Welcome. If you're just tuning in, we'll be starting soon. I just wanted to have the page up so anyone could tune in and sit to wait for us to get together. I will see you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna mute the audio and everything, and we'll be started soon. Thank you for tuning in. Okay. Welcome. Thank you for waiting. We are gonna get started. So let me turn audios on, make sure everything is working fine, so people can be heard today.
Tune in for
Can we be heard?
Yes, I believe so.
stream.
Actually, let me pull up Twitch.
You can do that.
Same. Mute this.
That's wrong.
Excuse me.
Open it. Where is this dang on sheet? Oh, here we go. Found it. Let me move that. Oh, that's fine. Follow the little thing though.
Alright, I think we should all do a call off.
Yes. So I am the
What?
DM, Matt. What's up? Well, you already know who I am. I'm here. I'm a person. In order, I will start with the one right next to me on the screen over here, Qui, also known as Ku O'Brien.
Qui, mic check, testing.
And we have Ovalon, also known as Robert Madison.
What's up, Rob? Mad Dr. Rob here. Testing. Am I coming through? Am I good? Am I okay?
Mic check.
All good?
Then we have Marnie the Destroyer, who's
Oh.
was yesterday. Very interesting. Samantha.
Hello.
Hello.
Then we have our resident anime girl over here, Ven, also known as
Hey.
I don't see Marnie's picture, so I'm gonna refresh my shit.
Yeah, I can hear.
That's weird.
Yeah, I
Okay.
see it.
It's coming through.
Oh no, I see it. I just checked the stream. I was like, oh
Okay.
shit.
We have Blossom, also known as Simon,
Hi everyone.
and we have Flora, also known as Stacy. Okay, now let me refresh because Rob's disappeared.
Oh great. I tried, man.
Hopefully
Okay.
everybody's coming in clear.
I'm like, let me see how this goes because I see everyone except for Ven, obviously,
Yeah, I see everyone.
and now Matt is a rotating.
Sorry, Stacy, can you say something again? Because I
Testing 1, 2. Hello. Can you
Yep.
hear me?
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
Okay, I can't see Matt now.
Now I can't see Matt.
No. Wait, let me
No,
refresh.
it's same for me
Just
too.
to see
It's
me.
just got a little
Okay.
refreshing logo.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
refresh it.
do.
It may just be my.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Hey.
Yay.
There we go.
I did it.
Perfect. Okay, let me check the stream. Looks good. Okay, so I will start with you guys and see what you guys do. So I'm going to set the stage from what happened last time because I got to make sure I clarify things. My mind wasn't all together at the moment. I was kind of thinking about a few different things. So at the end of the last combat, they had just defeated a number of creatures that had kind of seemingly just burst into mist. One of them kind of fell into a pool of red fluid on the ground. So it was a little confusing and weird at the time. Qui, last thing Qui remembers seeing is a branch swing back and hit him on the head. It looked like a branch swing back and hit him in the head. He saw a red vine wrapped around this branch, and his head was engulfed in this branch for a moment. And he felt a pain and fell flat on his back. And then, of course, was splashed with a whole bunch of healing potions by Fearlong. And it ended with Ven casting a firewall, as you can see over there, on the trees. And Ovalon and Flora bashing a creature to smithereens. And then, of course, poof. So, as the snow falls slowly on the ground and the calm rests over you all as you are still tense from having a difficult, rough fight. Moderately difficult fight. You sense a slight bit of unease, but you feel like things are calm at the moment. You check on the original the driver of the cart, and she's a little banged up and doesn't quite fully remember the events of the day. She seems like she kind of is a little lucid on what has happened. She remembers vaguely your faces and vaguely agreeing to drive you as she was planning to go to Brummendale to drop off some vegetables and pick up some supplies. But other than that, she doesn't really remember very clearly what happened since then. What do you guys do?
Last we left off, if I remember correctly, the cart is missing, or the contents of the cart is missing.
Some of them are.
Yes, some of the contents of the cart are missing. You guys looked about, and over in this area over here, I don't really need to have everything kind of hidden anymore. There's no reason for it at all. So I'm gonna just clear up all that. You guys can see everything. I'm gonna say you guys can see the trees. There's just a little bit of shadows here, because there's trees, but you can see everything in your general perception range. The cart is over in this direction, just off. Let me see if it clicks. Come on. Oh, right. I gotta go switch back. The cart is over in this general direction, just a few. Like, I think you guys ran, so it was like 30 feet, 30, 40 feet just off of the page. Kui went over there, and a number of things were missing. Like, you couldn't tell exactly what, but it seemed like there was things missing from the cart, and the cart seems a little jumbled. And you all, after kind of looking around to see what you can figure out, did see some in this area over here, and a little bit over here. Some lines in the snow, like something had kind of weaved around you while you guys were fighting. The lines no bigger than about an inch.
Lines like wheel tracks.
Not wheel tracks. Lines like something had kind of slithered through.
Like sneaky
Can I
slithering.
do an investigation check to see what the hell that is? Or am I not near that?
You're not near that right now.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
You weren't over there when that happened.
Then never mind.
The ones that investigated that, I believe, was Blossom and Ven kind of saw that. You guys can talk about what has happened, what things you've seen, and see if you can kind of surmise an idea as to what's going on.
There's some weird squiggly lines that led from over there.
And it went into the direction
And-
of the little river.
Yeah, and it went in, right?
Yeah.
This little river thing, whatever this
Yeah.
is.
That's
Okay.
disconcerting.
So whatever it is we were banging on changed form and slithered into the river?
Oh, shit.
That seems bad.
That seems very bad.
I want to examine the ground where we
Yes,
were
you
hitting
examine
at
the
it and
ground.
see if it has blood, ooze, ichor, like what's there.
Considering there's snow on the ground, the differences between things are pretty clear, so I won't have you guys make checks for that. That'd be stupid. In the area over here, you can see it's burned, but where the tree's still there, but it seems like something had wrapped itself around the tree. And I would say Blossom maybe vaguely saw something in the tree before Kui got hit, but couldn't because of the mimic was attacking. You're more focused on the mimic. There's red liquid on the ground that seems similar to what you guys saw before. In the
Oh,
caves.
like in the cave.
Mhm.
We killed a bunch of those things. They were nowhere near as tough as this. Or at least not that I recall. But then we were kind of lobbing a lot of firepower at them at the time. Why would we keep running into those things? In the cave, I assumed they were just naturally occurring, hanging out, and we were the one invading their territory. This is kind of a reasonably well-worn road. It's as if somebody was laying in wait for us.
Well,
Something
haven't
trying
they
to
been
invade
doing this in
ours.
town?
Yeah, mayhaps. We could ask around, see if this is
Maybe
sort
they're
of thing they've
getting
been noticing.
bolder.
Yeah, it seems like a lot. You know, if this had been just your average townspeople, we'd be dead right now, I'm pretty sure.
all of the bodies turned to mist? Everything did?
Okay, so I'll explain this very specifically. So, because you guys did see what happened here. The creatures that you were engaged with, actively engaged with, turned to a mist.
Okay.
What was near Kui, something turned to a mist, and then something fell and flooped.
Okay. And just, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just double checking. So all the were people and stuff
Turned to mist.
are gone. Hmm.
I will, considering you guys were already pondering a number of things, I will allow Ovalon, whether you want to do it right now or whether you guys want to do something else, I will allow Ovalon and Flora to, over time, even on your way there, make a check to try and surmise maybe some historical facts on things of the past that you might think of for ideas.
I'll do a history check.
I'll go ahead and roll.
Either you can make a history check or an arcana check.
History would do better for me.
That's going to be a history check. So that's history plus a d4.
Ooh.
Okay, just add
Okay.
that in anyway. Let's see if you hit 30. Oh,
Almost.
almost.
Flora, you gotta roll that d4 minus.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's got 29.
Oh, no,
Flora,
Flora's got the d4 minus.
You have a
Oh,
debuff.
yeah. Forgot about that.
Oh.
Okay.
So 19.
No, this is minus.
Well,
Minus.
Oh, minus. Oh, God. I forgot
damn.
about that.
Yeah,
11. Very sad.
so it's 11.
Yeah.
So, Ovalon, that was the roll you needed. You needed a full 20 plus some stuff to try and figure some stuff out. So,
Bees like that
you're
sometimes.
bouncing ideas off the floor. You're talking about, well, you talked about the Lithid before. You're like, oh, well, maybe there, from what Fear was talking about, you thought maybe there's some Lithid down there because Lithid, you would know from experience and reading books and talking about things with other spellcasters that Lithid can read like Braille. They write stuff that's similar to Braille, and
Yep.
yes, they
Yep,
eat
yep.
consume brains. Ovalon, you once read a long time ago in a book that the Lithid experiment on creatures, and sometimes have creatures that go out and scout for them and figure out the intellect of other creatures.
Oh, fantastic.
And with that that very good history check, you can kind of sort of glean that in some places of the Underdark, some creatures did escape, and
Yep.
some of them people didn't get away from. Not many people got away from them, but some of them could either impersonate or they could consume, similar to Lithid.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
This is a picture of an illithid baby that I did for my game.
Hey!
They
Oh, look
create
at the
like
little
these
tadpole.
little tadpoles
Aw.
with teeth that
And
Just
swim
yeah,
want to let
around.
you eat my brain out,
11,
don't
and
you?
then-
talking back to
Yeah.
Ovalon, you found your little picture in your book and you showed it to everybody. He's like, hey, this is what I found.
So,
Yeah. Because most of their babies don't survive, they kind of have a cavalier attitude about taking animals and even sometimes sentient people and experimenting on them.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't even necessarily keep good track of them afterwards. They're just curious.
And that is the
they're more
information
assholes with it
you
anyway.
find from your records from talking with Ovalon.
They're very good at experimentation, not so good at caring.
And I would say, after some time of talking back and forth, we realized from what Fear said that there was probably an Lithid settlement of some sort down deep, dark, down there. Fear had told you he found a way to kind of find a port to teleport out of there, but he was being attacked on the way out. He wasn't sure what he was being attacked by.
Fear.
Yeah.
While I understand you don't really know what you were being attacked by, do you have any general sense, you being you, your ability to change? I'm sure you have a good sense of smell, so were it more slime-like oozes, or actual beings, or things smaller, larger?
Well, down there was a lot of things, but on my way over to you guys, I did run into some adventurers that were killed by some type of slime thing. It was dark. My vision in the dark is okay. I can sort of see in the dark, you know, 'cause I do have dark vision, but it was attacking from far away, and I did see some tentacles, and it, you know, all through the mines and all through where we were before, everything just smelled like sulfur in my mind. My nose is kind of like just dulled from everything just smelling like sulfur.
Fantastic. So useful. We need to get Marty. She may be in danger. I know she can handle herself, but we're all better in a group.
Yeah, we probably should start to head out. Whatever attacked us.
I was speaking to them,
Oh.
but yes, you can come with us.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thank you.
Marty's not even here, and she can see. Why is there so much shade?
A nice storm cloud just blocks the sun
Yeah.
real fast.
Mm-hmm.
You just hear some in the distance because I'm at the cart.
Here, come on, let's go.
Okay, so you guys, what do you guys do? You get in the cart?
I'm at the cart. So
Oh, I'll help the lady up.
Is Ven still in like
Oh, hell
Super Saiyan mode?
Ven's God mode.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Hey.
And we've seen this before. Is
Probably
that what
like
we have established?
once.
Just
I
once?
want to say at least once. Yeah,
Okay,
I wouldn't say
okay.
it's a
So
very.
Blossom wouldn't be as alarmed as she would have been if she hadn't seen it before. Okay.
I'd definitely be thrown off though.
Hey, we got on point then.
So I'm just gonna be happy that Ven, like, this is the one time you actually see Ovalon, like, he's a generally like jovial person. Like he's like the jokes get old, but he's not a bad person. But he's like sort of keeps looking at Ven, and just like you see him sort of smile and go, yeah.
I go in kind of just like I do the nice shoulder tap, and kind of just like, it's good to be back in the field, my friend. And then casts Cure Wound at level 3
For who?
at Ovalon.
Oh
Hey,
God.
'cause I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
I just
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I was really fucking low.
I was like, your Ovalon's gonna run in there and die. What are you doing?
Much appreciated.
Yes.
ironically, that would have been Rob's fault for not looking
Yeah,
at his own
would've
HP.
That's okay.
How much HP do I have? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was at 17. That's
Yeah.
fine. I was good.
Okay.
I was waiting for that. I was like, oh man, don't kill him.
Hey, if I go, I go.
Be like, I got this. Nope, I don't got this.
I would have one attack. That's all I need.
Are we all like sitting by the cart, or
I
guess
think we are moving back now.
you
okay?
can jump in the cart.
Does anybody else need healing?
I'm only down 10
Unfortunately.
points.
Okay.
How far out are we from town?
You are, I would say. Oh, right. I'll tell you guys in a second. I'll tell you guys in a second. That'll be interesting.
Okay.
So everybody gets in the cart.
Yeah, I'm. So, how does Flora and Blossom look?
Yeah.
I'm mostly okay. A couple scrapes for Blossom. I'm 73 out of 83, so
Okay.
look
Yeah,
like
same.
those
You can
people.
see a few bruises on one arm, but I'm otherwise unfazed.
Oh yeah, I was fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like of everyone, Ovalon was the one that got fucked up the most.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was
For
out
sure.
there. I was in the mix, baby.
Yeah.
And I'm joking about how glad I am I got away from that tree creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Groot was not so
that's
lucky.
Yeah.
Okay. As we're sitting in the cart, Ven looks to all of you and say, "My friends, we are definitely dealing with something out of the ordinary that we should be very cautious with. I hope someday she will be of more use, and please take good care of her." She looks at Blossom
Mhm.
and kind of just like holds both of her hands and very gently, and looks at her, says, "My dear, I'm not very sure how if this would work or not, but we're gonna do a little bit of a test here." And I chant in something in Gnomish, and
Okay.
I cast Remove Curse.
Do a medicine check first,
Okay.
because you gotta see
Am I-
it first.
Am I even? Don't wait, but isn't she just like extra tired and all that stuff?
Yes, but you would have.
I mean,
to,
I'll do it anyways. But
if 16, yes, you can see that. So yeah, do it now.
yeah. So I do the
I just wanna
I do
make
the
sure you guys
thingamajiggy.
can actually determine that wasn't just
Yeah.
tired. Okay. Remove curse. It.
Nice.
It's not a curse.
Cool.
Yeah, it's not a curse.
Ah,
You don't feel any different.
it felt nice for a little bit, but
That was a good idea.
I
That was a good try.
still don't feel very
Wasn't a
good.
curse.
Thank you, though.
No, it's something that we can at least check out of the list.
All right, so you get in the cart, and you're lucky I gave you a character with cart handling, so you're gonna go extra fast today. Freelong jumps on the rein. He's like, "I got it, guys," and he turns the horse around. You guys start going really fast.
Oh gosh.
I fall
Okay.
asleep.
Nice.
I fall asleep.
The
I'm gonna
cart-
cast Cure Wounds on myself again at 4th level.
before you do that,
Okay. Unless he's giving me Cure Wounds.
he throws a potion at you. Let's see if you catch it. Roll a dex save.
Oh no.
All right, so guys, we're not making it to the town 'cause we gotta kill Furlong. What am I rolling?
Just roll a dex save.
A dex save?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to see how you catch it.
Nothing's
Nope.
worse than ending up with a healing potion on your face, man.
And you just catch it. And you have a potion of superior healing.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
With that. So you can either use your cure wounds or you can use that for later. If you like.
First I'll put it in my inventory and then I will figure it out. I'll let you know.
Okay. So, being that he has proficiency with vehicles, this is gonna be. I don't have to make the extra checks. I'm just gonna roll it. So the old driver's a little beat up, but she sits next to him and she looks around and says, "Why are we over here?"
What do you mean?
Well, this is the long way. This would have gotten you guys there like in early, late afternoon. There was a bridge, wasn't there? Or Imperial looks
I
at
don't
you.
know. You took us.
Well, the bridge. You said the bridge was down. What? It wasn't down before. What? Imperial goes. It's like, all right, we'll take a look and see. And he goes back around, and you see the ravine you guys passed, and you go a little ways, and the bridge isn't down.
Nice.
Nice.
The bridge is there, and it's fine. It's like that. You guys are like maybe a mile or two away from town now. Like, why would you be going this way?
You
What?
You drove.
Are you serious?
She didn't have her map quest printout. That's
I blame Furlong. He was supposed to read the directions.
he was supposed to be the side driver, and
Yeah.
he just lost the printout. It flew off.
Mm.
And you guys go, and you're going, and it takes you not much longer to you start to approach town, and you hear a very, very large boom, crackling noise as you're approaching town. And as you see that noise, you see a bunch of sparks at the moment from this. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be sparks. It's really just thunder. So you would hear a large boom, and you approach the town, and you see it looked to be a bunch of, I guess, brigands surrounding some couple people in front of the town.
Fuck.
Just burst.
They explode?
They explode and fall into a little puddle. Each of them.
Fuck.
And as you approach the town, you look, and those two people that were there, they seem to kind of just poof as that burst went. And I want you all to make a perception check.
Not
I
good at
forget.
that.
Okay, I
Was
basically
Kui
rolling with
afflicted
no
with anything that
bonus.
would give him disadvantage or?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I rolled well.
So-
21 for me.
So 15
Hey.
after the
21.
taking the
Right.
D4.
No, it's pretty good. Yeah.
Only got a 13.
Ovalon, 13, 17, 17. All right, I'd say, with the exception of Kui. Yeah, with the exception of Kui, you guys all, because Fearlong's focused on driving. He's like, what the hell? You guys all see
Kui's too short.
because you're looking around like, what happened? On top of the buildings, two people running away. On top of one of the
On-
buildings,
Top of the building.
How far away are they exactly?
about 90 feet.
Ovalon went full Geralt. Fuck.
Ooh, 90 feet. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I'm not wasting a spell
But as you
slot on-
approach the spot where they were, you see the people that were surrounding them. There's little pools of red stuff.
Quickly, we must get back to the tavern. Hopefully Marnie's there.
Ven's still sleeping. She just fell asleep.
And it is
And at that also I just
Yes,
sorry to interrupt. At that point,
Mhm.
I pull out my Ioun stone and go, "It's time to go." And it starts to circle my head. I use
good
my
choice. Good choice.
I'm already attuned to it, but that gives me my pluses.
Cool. And so you guys gonna head straight to the tavern?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
So you guys are gonna start to pull into the cart, and you're gonna jump off the cart. Or you go to have Fear drive the cart all the way into the town to the tavern.
Hells yeah.
All right, so you're gonna
Just
run
walking
straight
shit.
in.
Did
and
we get a
I
short
will-
rest while in the cart?
Can you guys get a short rest in the cart?
I fell asleep in the cart ride.
Short rest.
So in the hour or so we were
Then got her short rest.
Fuck yeah, I
Well,
did.
Well, how far we were away, because if there was time,
yeah.
that's what I was gonna ask. But
I will
I
say
didn't
there was
get to
enough
ask the
time
question.
to get a short rest. So you can roll your one or so. Roll.
Sure, I'll roll a hit die.
I'll take a short rest.
But at this point,
where's
I'm
the
going
button?
to switch over to our friend Marnie. So let's see what happens with Marnie.
I always forget. Where's this dude? Oh, there it is. It's at the top.
9.
Actually, do
Bad.
I want to do this here?
Yep.
You know what?
I mean,
It's a
we
roll.
can wait for them to walk in.
rolling another.
essentially.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
I'm good.
Yeah. I think I'll do it that way. How do you guys walk in? So you guys jump off the cart. You walk in.
Excuse me.
Actually, no. I need to actually do it the other way because I need to see exactly what goes down. You guys can figure that out, but I need to see what's going to go down. So I'm going to go over to Ruby so you guys can see what's going on. It's fine. And where we left off with Marnie She had just come back from a nice little adventure. And this is a little earlier, just a little bit before you guys got there. This is when you guys are fighting, pretty much. And she had just come in, and her friend that she went on an adventure with had ran out to go find someone. And she had come to the bar, and she's talking to Ruby, and she's drinking, and she notices something. There's no mark on Ruby's neck. And
Sorry.
we start where we left off. Galaxy.
Oh my god.
It's okay. A glass falls from a distant shelf, and
Yeah.
another patron just sort of, oh, I'm sorry, that was
Yeah.
me.
Well,
You're good.
I.
Okay. What are you doing?
Okay.
Marnie?
I'm looking at her.
Mhm.
I haven't retrieved my dagger from the wall yet, I don't think, unless that happened last time.
Yes, you did. You did.
I did. Okay. I am gonna hop over the bar and put my hand into her throat and push her up
As you hop
against
over
the bar. Everything
Well,
I
as
learned
you're
on my
about to hop
journey
over
is
the
gone.
bar, 2 hands come on your sides. Hello. It
Can
is
I
the
help you?
2 people that you put to sleep the other day.
Oh fuck.
Hey.
Consent.
They kind of just tap them. It's like, hey.
Hi. Hello.
So
wasn't me.
You're back. I thought you guys were going to go do something.
Yes, and we did, and we did the thing, and I'm kind of in the middle of another thing, so I'll get back to you 2 later. Give me 1 second, and I'm
But
trying
we
to
like it here.
rip myself from their grip.
They grab your hands. We like it here. You see?
Okay, what do you?
You
what do
got
you
us
want?
comfortable here. You showed us the way here.
What way did I show you?
And the bartender looks over. Oh, so you noticed. You see, my child, I forgot that my child had. You marked them. And I was like, why would I put a scarf on? You know, it's weird. I didn't really think, why would I need to wear a scarf? You guys aren't much of a challenge for me. My children, maybe, but me, not really. See, I've been here for a while. I like it here. She looks over at you. I really like it here. It's a small town. Not very powerful wizards, you know. People can come and go as they please. People disappear. And I can do what I want. Whatever I want.
Are you done? Like, are you done? Marnie is just like
Marnie is
not
best
here
tiefling.
for it.
Best tiefling.
I think our team name should just be called All Sass.
Yeah.
I'm here for the big to-do monologue and all of that fun stuff, but they're still touching me, and I'm going to set them on fire.
Somewhere there's a cart full of people that are so proud of you right now.
That's nice. They are under my control. They are the people you left here.
Okay. Are you gonna continue to ignore player action though? And you know,
If that is your choice, you can do so, but and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Hot dice.
Oh.
I'm just
Nope.
engulfed in rage.
Nope.
They haven't done anything that I could utilize my hellish rebuke in this instance, correct?
Have they hit
They
you?
haven't attacked you.
They haven't attacked me, but they're like holding me against my will.
Hellish Rebuke is kind of
Give
just
me attack.
like if you take any sort of damage, you can hit them back. That's the whole
Yeah.
rule for it.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
counter.
Yeah, being restrained isn't gonna count for Hellish
Well, I
Rebuke.
mean,
No.
If you take 1 damage, then you're
She-
by all means,
Yeah.
she
do
did
it.
get she did get restrained without save though.
I did get restrained without save.
Yeah.
I want to just erupt.
Well, that would be nice, but you just were dominated.
Story of my life.
So, as she looks in your eyes, she kind of just makes a little gesture with her hands and say, "Well, you are under my spell as well now."
No, the hell I'm not. That's why I smoke my special sticks. Ain't nobody can control me.
And let me display that in
Wisdom 6.
there.
Oops.
Oh,
Okay.
oof.
Wait, did she
Wisdom
use an
saving throw.
item to help her with that though? Or was that just like text?
Huh?
Because she said she smoked something that could prevent that.
Oh no, I didn't. I
No,
failed
she
my
just-
wisdom.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So Marnie's just
She was just
grasping
being
at
chill.
metaphorical
She's
straws.
just being Marnie.
I'm
you
being
don't
Marnie.
have a special item for that.
No special items. Just...
No special item.
Can we say she does though?
I mean, could see how this plays out.
We're gonna see what happens, guys.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine. And you give your little spiel about you're gonna fight, and this is like, well, you're gonna sit right there, and you're gonna sit right there.
There's anger
And then she
like-
just walks away from you.
tearing at my face as I just sit and just stare straight ahead.
And it's at those moments the people kind of get up and walk with you away.
Fuck.
All right.
Don't worry, we're coming.
Marnie's like, can I at least get a drink while I'm sitting here?
You can't talk. She got you. All right. So I am going to have switch to the rest of you guys, and I'm going to just pull Marnie right off of here for the moment.
Oh, okay.
Side note, am I only coming in on one headphone for y'all?
One headphone.
No.
You're fine.
No.
Why,
Okay,
someone can't
cool.
hear it properly.
No, I'm coming through only on one of my headphones. I'm just making sure it's not like a sound issue.
Check the connection or check. You have it wireless?
No, I'm using my good old.
Oh, your thing.
Keep going, it's okay. As long as y'all can hear me, it's all good.
So you guys can enter the bar, and it is as you see it. So of course you'd be
I'm
entering from the bottom.
I don't see the bar. Did you switch
Oh,
scenes?
I'm sorry. I was looking at the page and I did not switch you guys over. Now you're at the bar, and now you can place yourselves at the front and walk in.
Where's Marnie?
I'm still trying to wake Ven up.
I'm very angry. Like, if there's any way for me to set the stool I'm on fire, I would.
Where is she with respect to the scene?
With respect to the scene, you don't know.
Aren't we walking into the tavern?
Yeah.
Aren't they?
Actually, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
So
She walks down the stairs here. Okay, so ready? You can set yourselves in, place yourselves in the front.
I don't think these things happened simultaneously in the timeline.
No, they're at a different timeline. You guys walk in after.
Oh.
Yeah, this is when that happened when you guys were fighting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we don't see Marnie here. Just kind of
Cutscene.
walking in.
Then shit.
Wake up!
Are we home?
Mm,
No.
I wouldn't call anywhere here home.
Oh, okay.
But we are
Flora.
here.
But we're at a
There's a nice-
tavern.
Yeah, there's
Flora,
a
it
nice warm.
seems,
Get you your favorite drink.
seems the storm
I
has
don't know.
passed.
I don't know what that is. Bumps or Blossom knows. Apple juice? I don't know.
Mm,
What was that?
I like apple juice. Apple juice is nice.
Okay.
Oh, Valon just goes.
No, it's. Once after this, like as we're walking in, I sort of whisper to Flora, "The storm has passed. It shall come again," and continue inside.
Mm.
She kind of just like scratches her belly.
Yep.
I was kind of waiting for Ben to say or ask, "Was it raining?"
Yeah, she's like, was it snowing or what?
Come on, we must get Marnie, and we destroy the entire bar.
Huh?
No, that's okay. I don't need to do.
Oh yeah. I didn't put
What does
myself
the bar
in.
smell like?
Make a
My
perception check.
rage.
Oh, what?
'Cause a perception
My
check, because it would be a
rage.
really faint smell.
Is it something we all smell?
You just
or, like-
you just barely smell a light smell of that sulfurous smell. But
Sulfur.
for their defense, you kind of smell a little bit
Brimstone.
of that in different places, so it smells
Did we
just
smell-
slightly stronger in here.
Did we smell that coming from the red puddles?
Definitely.
Okay.
But it
I
was
have a
strong there,
question.
and you hear it's a slight smell. It's really like the way I describe it. It's just a slight smell, so you'd have to be either close to the creature, or you'd have to be looking for it.
Okay.
So considering she's looking for it, she smells it slightly.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
Wait.
making sure we had a reference.
No,
The Simon, you had a question, right?
Yeah. I kind of forgot. I left my bunny with Marnie.
Oh
What the
yeah.
heck
that's right.
happened to it?
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you had a bunny, right?
It was with Marnie.
It's asleep in the room. That's,
Okay.
Marnie, did you eat the bunny?
It's asleep.
Never.
It did.
No. Marnie secretly cherishes that bunny.
It died from loneliness.
Oh,
I
we both forgot about it. I'm sorry.
no
See?
no.
Died
It's
from
okay
loneliness.
because I had
I'll be
I had
completely
also
honest
just
with you.
remembered.
I
I paid the guy because when I left and went on my journey, I paid the guy a lot of fucking money to give y'all
Yes.
drinks when you came back.
he did.
Part of that was to take care of the bunny as well.
Okay.
Did
I
I-
tell the group quietly.
What the hell? That's not what I want to do.
The winds tell me that I smell sulfur near here. It's very faint, but it is here.
Oh shit!
Hmm.
I guess if I were to look into my bunny's eyes, which I feel like it's like 120 feet range, am I in range of the room?
In the room, yeah, I'd say once you are inside, you'd be in the range of the room.
Okay, so I just look into in through its eyes. I imagine I would just see an empty room, right?
You see an empty, fine room. Doesn't look like there was any struggle. Looks cleaned up.
Okay. Boo's up there. Marnie isn't though.
Oh, is Marnie hunting around again? Remember how she kind of raided the pantry last time?
Skulking
Oh.
around.
Oh yeah, that is fair, but
It's not surprising,
we
but
should check just in case.
So you
I
guys
wonder
go
if she
in.
remembered to Jack Daniels.
You guys go in. You pass the teenage boy that served you guys last time. On the way in, I'm gonna point him out to you guys for reference purposes. So
Okay.
he'll be this guy. He was kind of getting firewood for someone else. And he comes by and he's like, "Oh hey."
So fast.
Hey, sir, what do you need?
It was like that. He just kind of books up. Hey, you guys. So yeah. And he wasn't paying attention what happened before. He actually was out. Like he really was not there. He came in. He's like, "Hey,
Where is this
so
freaking
yeah, your
droid?
friend, she went out the other day, and I think she came back. I haven't seen her. She paid me to keep the track of the room, and told you she would be back, and I think that was it. Your bunny's still in the room.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna blink on detect magic, just to make sure nothing's funny. Because I can always just do that. It's at will. So
That will detect magic. Okay.
yeah.
You detect some magic. But
From
What
let me-
kind of
I need
magic?
to look, I'm trying to look up the spell because
Yeah,
it's.
post it. In
I'm
there.
like, where the hell is this in the features? Oh, there we go.
Then 30 feet.
You
You
detect
can
no
use your-
magic.
Okay. Penetrate
What do you guys
most
do? You can move your
barriers.
characters.
Okay.
It's the same place. It's the same place. So if you want to say you go upstairs,
I
you
mean-
say you go upstairs.
We run around the entire place trying to get as close to everything as possible.
Well,
That's not true.
I'm gonna grab Boo first.
I'm actually
Wait
gonna
to
head to
grab
the
Boo.
bar.
And just
You
go up,
detect
grab
nothing.
him, come back down. No, it's fine. Just it's not really an active thing.
Yeah,
It's
no.
just on for when she sees, and
Oh, so reaction
they'll
to
come back.
Something. Gotcha.
And then yeah, if it comes up where I come into the range of something, you let me know, or I can remind you. Either way.
Okay.
Yep.
Where is this person?
Yeah. So
I know. You go
practically, I'm
upstairs,
just
you
measuring out.
detect nothing. Oh,
Okay. Grab them, come back down, sit wherever they're sitting.
Sit right in the middle.
I'm at the bar counter, trying to
where is it?
jump up on top of the stool.
I'm gonna go with Kui for this one.
Hello. And she makes you your drinks. that you
Oh,
can
hey,
make.
buddy, here, let me help you out. And then I just lift him up.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I think I need a drink. Hey,
No,
barkeep.
Oh, he's ordering without Ovalon. This is gonna be funny. Please get pissed off enough to burn the place down.
Amazing.
Can I order?
And
I don't know
before
what
you
time it
finish
is.
talking, she orders the drink you were gonna ask. She makes the drink you were gonna ask.
I'm gonna examine it. What's in it?
It's exactly what you asked for.
Although I didn't ask yet.
Well, what you were going to ask for as you were gonna ask it. So you remember how last time you guys made a fuss? You were like, "I want this specific drink." She makes it.
Oh. Takes a sip. You even got the Jack Daniels. Gulps it down. And as soon as he finishes, he actually collapses.
He collapses.
Uh-huh.
Why does he collapse?
Strong alcohol, dude.
He is drunk.
All right.
Well, I wouldn't say drunk, but he's collapsed for the next
Mm.
few minutes.
I
What?
grab him
Okay.
before he actually falls.
How do you
Sure,
collapse? How do you collapse from alcohol but not be drunk from it?
Yeah.
Like-
I mean,
Have you ever gotten drunk,
I've
Ryan?
known, I've
No,
known,
it
I've known
happens
Koo
to
for
me
a
every
while.
weeknight.
yeah.
I know Koo for a
Collapsing,
while.
that's what
That
he
is
did.
very possible.
That's very possible for him.
That's just how. This is just how it
I'm
works.
just laughing at how he's making his character do this.
This is,
To be
This is
fair,
getting-
it is very true to how I drink alcohol.
This is facts.
this is just real right now.
Yeah, this is very real.
Oh, okay.
I
This
just
is-
look at everyone and say, I think he's really tired.
You think?
Yeah.
Or something.
Or
Mhm.
something.
Just bring him over. He'll be okay.
Okay. And I kind of just grab him.
I was gonna ask if you guys wanted anything, but sorry.
So lit.
I'm sure this is also not the first time we've seen this, so good.
After a long mission, it tends to happen. So I'm not.
You know, I wish I were you right now.
I'm carrying him on my shoulder.
Alright, fuck it.
Make sure to
Flop
pat him on the back.
Yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah.
make sure he burps.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I just give him a little pat on the back.
Got burp the baby.
Okay. So,
After about 10 minutes, we'll be back up.
yeah, after about 10 minutes, you're back up.
I have a question of all of you.
It's at that moment that Marnie walks down.
What?
It's at that moment that Marnie walks in.
Marnie walks in.
Marnie walks in.
From where?
From the back door. I'm gonna place the character.
Of course, she walks in from the back door. That's just.
What a Marnie thing to do.
Yeah, I know, right? She never takes the front door.
Where is this token? Come on, Matt, work. Oh, right. I closed the character tokens. There we go. Found it. Okay. So she walks in from the back door here and kind of swaggers in a bit. And you can place your character wherever you... Because you are going to just play your character as normal for this moment. Go for
I
it.
walk in. I walk in
As
and
normal as possible, you're playing your character.
I take a seat
Yes.
next to Ovalon.
Yes.
Marnie, where have you been?
And you remember everything that
Marnie.
has happened to generally this point, with the exception of a few things, as of course. You
Okay.
So how'd you sleep?
I had a wonderful sleep. It was quite good. Feel well rested for once in my life. Met this elf guy who needed some assistance getting his shit back. Gave me some fun stuff in return for helping conquer a few beasties, and yeah, it was great.
Oh, awesome.
I need a drink. I feel like I haven't had one in a really long time.
And it's
Interesting.
at that moment that Ruby comes over and pops a nice drink on your table, just as you usually ask for, and walks off.
Ah. And I take it and I gulp down the entire thing in one sip. I'm just like, slam it down. Let me get another, Ruby.
She brings over another one, drops it down.
Marty, your presence was missed.
Yeah, I almost missed all of you at the same time. It's almost like I don't hate you guys, like I hate the world. Kind of, I don't know. I feel like I learned a lesson or something. I don't know what you're supposed to learn in these adventures, but I did miss you guys.
Okay.
It's
this is
okay. We
weird
love
to
you
me,
Funny thing is,
too.
this is actually what happened for me.
Which is why I know this is all true because I watched yesterday. Yeah, streams, guys. So, like me, the player, knows this is all true, but I also am like,
Yeah.
Ovalon is like, this is new, Marnie. Can I do an insight check?
Yes, you can.
Blossom just accepts it.
My
Oh,
passive
dear.
is very high, but like right now he's like, hold on, I gotta check, make sure.
I give her
Too.
a super tight hug.
Mm-hmm.
You give her a nice hug, and I need
Alright,
you to make a
right.
perception check.
Regular insight check.
How many of us?
Nope.
Oh.
Just then only.
18. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
As
She
Ben
seems
is
exactly
hugging
normal,
me.
with only the slight tiniest difference is you smell a slight tiny bit of sulfur.
I give her the tightest hug and I say, "Oh, it's just so nice to see you again."
And I actually lean into the hug and I say, "It's good to see you too."
With my insight, I guess I deem that what she just said was true. Yes.
Yeah. Otherwise,
See.
it would have been still be true. But yeah,
It's well, apparently you've grown in our absence, but
Yeah, let's not make a thing of it. So what happened with you?
we nearly died twice.
Oh.
Things hurt.
Then
I don't
jumped
hurt
down the
anymore.
well,
I let go of
And then Kui
Marnie
jumped on
politely.
me.
and then they jumped down the well, and then
Yeah,
we went
they're-
after them.
There was a dwarf at the well then. Did you get your jacket back?
Oh, I don't think I did. Should I go get it right now?
We'll get it later.
Oh, come on, Avalon. Maybe we should go together.
I think if we go, we should always go as a group. Try not to split up anymore.
I mean, I'll go with Ven.
Let's
Really?
all go.
Yeah, I can take Ven quick to grab her jacket.
Oh, that'd be so wonderful.
Well, I'm not actually drinking anything at the moment, so I don't mind accompanying you all.
You could probably walk this off. I could
I
tag along.
guess we're all going.
Let's go find my jacket then.
so you guys get up.
Mm-hmm.
Leave some money for the tab. I don't know. I
You leave some
guess
money for the
I
tab?
leave some money. Blossom leaves some money for the tab.
Okay, there we go. I'm not leaving.
Who's going to go get her jacket?
Quee's going.
This became a
Marnie's
group
going.
thing because
It's a
4 of
group
them are
thing now.
going. So Blossom's like, I don't want to be left out. If it was just 2 of them, she would have stayed.
It's a group effort to get a jacket back.
Yeah.
Miney, do you mind showing me where the direction was? I honestly can't remember.
Sure, let's go this way. And Marnie leads straight out the door
Mhm.
and over to the well.
I tug Ovalon.
Mhm.
Just like you know how like
And it's as
she
you guys
she
go,
kind of just grabs a little bit of the
out.
cloth.
You see Ruby goes to the back.
I tug at Ovalon.
Yes.
I don't say anything. I just shake my head.
What do you guys do?
Could be understood. And I continue to follow.
So you guys, I'll leave it here for now. I don't need. If I need to change it over to
Mhm.
somewhere else, I will. But so you guys go out. You take a walk a little bit. You go to. Marnie stops every once in a while. You just kind of look around.
I have a
Yeah.
quick question
Yes.
because my time frame is very, very weird right now.
Mhm.
How many days has it been since we left? Because it feels like it's been like 3
Since you left, where?
here.
Here?
Since I fell in the well.
Since the well.
Then jumped in the well.
It's been yesterday, right?
That
that
no,
was
that was
I think it was-
yesterday.
I thought
2
it was
days
2
ago.
days.
It was 2 days.
2 days.
It was 2 days?
So
That's 2
I've
days.
been alone
We
without
traveled
y'all
for
2
1 day?
days.
You traveled fully for one, as far as you know.
What,
For one
full?
day.
That's full through the sewer for a day.
As far as you know, for one day.
Slept. And then-
next
Okay.
day, this is the next day later.
Okay.
This
is-
roughly, you
yeah,
guys have been
we-
on your way for a little while there.
So
Okay.
Marnie is gonna stride up to the dwarf and like thunk him right on the head and
Mhm.
say, "See, I told you. This is my friend."
And as you
She's
guys
right
come
here.
up, you see there is a very grand sign. You didn't notice it before. There's a very grand sign that says "Adventurers of the Well and Their Wares." And as you guys coming up, he's talking about some adventure that jumped in and fought off these monsters and came and it has nothing to do with what's going on right now. It's like something else that happened like a year ago.
Yeah.
And he's like, and this guy left me with this weapon, and then he has Ven's coat in like a nice little glass case. He's like, this one's not for sale, but this adventure was amazing, and she did a swan dive right into that well, but you can't have that one. I don't know if she comes back, she can't have that one, but you can have this jacket.
I point, oh my god, am I famous?
Yes, that is the adventurer that dove right. She was awesome. She was awesome. She did a full dive. Everybody else usually just kind of just does a cannonball. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, she jumped
Blossom
right
just starts clapping.
I
for
still want to
Ren.
thunk him on the head.
Yay, you're
in. You thought
famous.
Blaze like, oh hey.
We also
Good job,
clapped.
Ren.
You're the mean lady.
Yes. Now return the jacket.
And he takes the jacket out of the case. But
Snatch it from him.
I did my service. Here you go.
Thank you.
Quee's still clapping.
Along Blossom too.
And he looks over the floor and he's
Yay.
like, you didn't pick up your rope ladder. If you wanted it.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah,
kinda
yeah.
left
I'm actually gonna take it. I'll roll it up and I'll fling it over my
You
shoulder.
left it hanging there and you picked it up.
Yeah.
We were in the well. Like, what are
But
we
you
gonna
didn't
do?
take
Well, but how am I gonna just
You
how
never
does that
didn't
come up
take
there?
it.
Hold on. Let me go in the water and flick it over. Like, no.
Oh wait, Flora,
Hmm?
and I
Yeah?
open up the handy haversack. I can hold it.
Oh, thanks. Put it in there.
Okay, and now I have that in the bag.
You're like a little loot kobold. You have a little bag with a bunch of loot in it.
That's pretty on brand for kobolds.
It is.
So at this point,
Mhm.
everyone's gonna want to like go back into the tavern, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
When everyone
Mission
turns,
accomplished.
when everyone turns around to go back in the
Mhm.
tavern, I would like to do a stealth roll to push the dwarf down the well.
Wow.
Would you, in your normal character, you would? I'm trying to figure out if you would actually still might. You feel like you definitely want to, but then you're compelled to just keep going.
Okay.
Like your normal
I'm testing the waters of exactly what's going on with Marty.
Hmm?
I'm testing the waters of exactly what's
Yeah,
going on
I
with
gotcha.
Marty.
So you feel like mentally you normally would, but you feel like you're compelled to kind of just them back.
He's
in.
just leaning over
And-
the well, and you're like, oh, no.
No, and you feel like you're compelled.
Tell
to
me the
kinda
story
just
of the
get him
other guy.
back in.
And you point
And
in.
also, you're compelled. You have a strong compel, like you should stay, and you think you're gonna try and help this town out, and you think they should go on their way. That's the feeling you have.
That I need to stay behind without my
That is the strong
companions,
background.
compatriots,
feeling
compatriots. Okay.
Okay.
Words are hard. Sorry, folks.
Wins.
Words. I'm not a languager. I'm a tiefling. Okay. Then I kind of have a moment where I'm fighting internally about this separation.
I have a question.
you have. Yes.
Because we started to walk off, and Marnie, you stayed there, correct?
Yeah. I'm
Momentarily.
frozen in my spot right now, just kind of like I was staring at the dwarf, and now I'm just kind of like looking fondly as you're walking away from me.
I
Do we all notice
Marty.
this?
do we notice this?
Make your perception checks.
I mean, my passive is 16.
Your passive-
So
yeah,
if she's not hiding,
Well,
it
she isn't hiding. Yeah. So let me see. What's your passive? So we'll go with that.
My
she
passive
does.
was only 14.
Mine
How
is
dare
11.
you? I rolled a 21, you son of a bitch.
All right, damn, you see it.
Ben, what's your passive again?
good. All right, it's all good.
Then that's fine. But then what's your passive?
My passive is 17.
That's what I thought. That's why I was like, it's not an issue.
Then again, I think Ven would be constantly looking for her.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
Ben
at
notices
this
her
point.
kind of stand there.
That's 20.
Blossom notices her stand there. Anybody who's above a 15 notices her kind of just stand there.
Blossom, of course, offers a handout. Marty, are you coming?
And she kind of gives a little nod.
I-
It's like a forced nod.
I look at Ven quickly, and then I walk over to Marnie. I just like get really close to her, and I would like to do another insight check to see if she's okay.
I would
If
also
she
like
is
to
in
do
her-
an insight check.
If she is in her right state.
The thing is, I feel like Quee would know Marty well enough to feel like something is off.
Oh, like I same. My passive insight is 18, so I know something's not right. But I'm just as one of those like I need
Make
to
a check.
actually look into this. If let's see if this works.
Mine's a 16, but I don't know. I don't know if Blossom
Well,
would
well,
notice.
yeah, I'll let you make your check just for it. But you know,
Damn it!
yeah, you really don't notice anything.
Fucking hell!
It's
Quee.
it's still the Jack Daniels.
It is.
You're still drunk.
She's fine.
I don't know that
Overall,
Flora
with
knows.
a 20, you feel like something is just bothering her, but you Generally, she still seems okay otherwise, but you see like something's bothering her.
Something is not okay. What is it?
You can make it up. Go for it, Sam.
You know, in the day or two that y'all have been gone, I think it might be best that I stay behind. And I can't even look him in the eyes when I say this. Like, I'm looking down at the ground.
I do not accept that.
Well, that's too damn bad.
See now, that was you. Before, that wasn't you. Hence
You wouldn't
why I do
necessarily
not accept that.
No, that
No,
wasn't her,
this
but
is
you'd know
this is
that
from
something-
no, this is me saying it as in this is not the you I
Okay.
know.
Gotcha. Okay.
Say this is like I know what you would say. Like
Yeah.
you going, yeah, it's just too damn bad. That's something you would definitely say.
Mhm.
Going, I think we should split up. Yeah, that's not the shit you would say.
I don't know. I haven't known you that long, but I would have thought if you didn't want to hang out with us, you'd just disappear.
Exactly.
Marnie,
Not
come
really give us
on.
a
This
heartfelt
place
goodbye.
sucks.
No offense.
Why
There's
would
a
you
lot
want
of
to stay
fun.
here?
There's a lot of fun to be had here, I'd have to say. So I think I'll stay.
You mean like a lot of fire? Because I feel like fire's not really a great idea. You know, I mean, I did say that we should burn the water down the well because, like, you know, things and stuff. But, like, I think maybe for once I will say okay to fire if you know, because I know you like it, and I'm not really all about that stuff. But if we really are saying goodbye to you, maybe we should make a bonfire. I know Quee's good at it, and I know you like looking at that stuff.
Hey, Queen
Fire
goes.
sounds great.
I love fire, and they got Jack Daniels here.
Just means it goes up
You don't
fast.
want a bonfire. They're like, we could do it another time.
Okay,
No. Let's.
we can do it
yes.
another time. I mean, like, you can. I don't know. I mean, everyone's got that passive perception, but like, I visibly gagged saying that.
That really? Oh.
Does all right.
Wow.
This is like
Really?
this is setting off all the
Marnie,
flags
really?
for Obi-Wan.
No bonfire? You're usually all for
No,
it.
I said I don't want it.
And Queen's like ready to make a bonfire, and it's like,
Then maybe one last smoke.
You'll accept the smoke.
Okay. Yeah. And I spark up one of my
You spark.
dwarven sticks.
You spark up one.
Yeah.
No, please let me try. Here, does anyone have a match?
He always has one.
Yep,
Wheat is a match.
that too.
Oh,
But I do have a tinderbox.
even better.
And then I carry Quee, and then I kind of shove him in her face so that he can light a fire. But it's like really, really close to her face.
And my head's just like,
Okay.
You back up a little bit and just kind of like extend your hand.
Yep.
I go in more closer.
And you back up just a little bit more. It's like very just kind of carefully, kind of just casually.
Is there gonna be? Should we do a check for this?
Make a.
Yep.
There should be checks for them.
I
a
want to
sleight of hand
definitely
check
do some roll
for
checks.
this.
Me do sleight of hand,
Actually,
or
no. I will
then?
do a sleight of hand because the way this is running. So.
because
Whoa,
yeah.
what is happening?
All right, for the players, I'll explain to you. So. That's not Marnie. At all. But because of the way it's formed, it bypasses generally all general checks unless you do certain things. And it knows what Marnie knows.
So
Okay, but
do you
that
still
doesn't-
have fire in your hands?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm legitimately putting it in her
Yeah,
face.
that's still checks.
Alright,
That's not a knowledge thing.
That's
That's
a
like
check.
Yeah,
So
she's like it's trying to
you
hit
have
you
to
with.
resolve action
you have to
here.
resolve
This
action.
doesn't.
You're gonna,
I'm
uh,
legitimately just putting
like,
it in her face.
throw him in her face, or you just
Practice.
No, no.
She's trying
Shove
to,
him.
she's trying to touch her with the fire.
Yeah.
So
Um.
I'm gonna I'm gonna have you guys make 2 checks for this, just to set this up. So I'm gonna have this Marnie, quote unquote. Let's see, Dex. Yeah, Dex. All right. So I'll roll Dex, basically Dex save, and you will roll a. Because you're just pushing him. You're not really trying to do anything specific, and you're holding him.
I'm not like throwing him or
Yeah, that's
anything
what I'm
like
saying.
that.
So you're
I'm
just
just
gonna roll a d20, and you're just gonna beat my check. Roll.
I have to do.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
So
no.
you start to push away,
Oh.
and she kind of like casually
oh
backs
no.
up, and
Does I throw
We
accidentally-
slip.
Oh
I
no.
just, I
We
just
and
slip
because
and
yeah,
just
because of the
and
one,
I just slip
you
and
slip
just
and
throw
fall
him.
flat, and you're holding Kui like this, and Kui kind of falls on the ground.
And fake Marnie's just like,
Oh no. Blossom
You
helps
okay?
him up.
Yeah.
Marnie,
Blossom
you kinda
helps him
casually
up
look
and
like,
prestidigitates the dirt
what was
off
that? And you
you.
kind of just walk ahead towards the.
I was
bar.
gonna say, like, Marnie would just be like, I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
and
basically.
walks back
you
into
just
the
walk straight into the
tavern.
You kind of look back. You guys coming?
I'll admit, at this point, I was kind of hoping that you would have just like flung me at Marnie.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
But that was a
I'm not that. I'm not that mean.
All right, so you guys.
Before, like she, how far did she go in? Like, how far away was she?
When you started to push her away, push Kui into her, she started before Kui cast fire or whatever. She was about 5 feet away, and then she kind of slowly, kind of like casually backed up to 10 feet, and then you started to really push as he caught fire, and then she kind of casually pushed, created more distance. You know, like as you see a fighter kind of comfortably creates more distance, illusion, and with illusion to it. And you slipped and fell on your face.
Mm-hmm. And then I meant afterwards. How far away did she go?
Afterwards,
Yeah, because like I didn't.
For her general, I'd say she's about 20 feet from you guys. She kind of just started walking.
Damn, she walked fast.
Mm-hmm. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
I look at everyone.
And it wasn't like running. She just walked 20 feet away from you guys.
Yeah, I know, but I still look at everyone.
I help pick you up.
I helped Ven up.
Yeah, same thing. And
Thanks,
I
guys.
already said Blossom prestidigitates the dirt off.
We are sober now.
Thanks. Sorry about that, Kui.
Oh no, you're good. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Stuff is definitely.
All right, while you guys are all trying to figure stuff out, I'm going to switch back to somebody else. It's something else that's going on where you guys don't see. So, Marnie,
The real Marnie.
the real Marnie, you come to and it's all dark. Like there's you're wrapped up and you can't talk and it's all dark.
Just full Melissa McCarthy.
And you hear someone like someone fiddling with like a chain or metal.
Not my worst Saturday night.
Then you hear the door open
You go.
and
Snap.
someone pulls a hood off your head and they look in your face and it's the wizard. And there's a scraggly guy next to him. It's the mayor you guys ran into before. He looks a little more with his cognizance on. But
I'm
his head's
sorry.
together.
The wizard is in the elf wizard
The
that
elf
I
wizard
helped.
that you went with. He's
I am so betrayed right now. I am not shushing. I am making as much noise
No,
as
you
I
have
can
something in your
possibly
mouth.
can.
So he's
I'm like,
and he casts a match.
can I kick?
No,
Can
he
can I move
lights
anything?
a match and he slightly puts it on his hand
Hmm.
and puts it out. And then he takes it off the thing off your mouth. Okay. So this guy was addled. Someone like fucked him up. And he used to be able to do some wizard stuff, but he said someone really messed him up. We're in big trouble here. So I really need you to be quiet. We're gonna try and get you out of here. But you see that, and you look over, and he points. There's a cage cell next to you, and where you have a stone floor where you're at. The floor next to you is pitch black, like solid Vanta black. He's like, okay, so he says he can control something in there. We got to release it to try and save the town. Okay, so I'm not really good at picking locks, but I somehow got this open. We're gonna need your hand to open this lock.
I don't give a shit about this town. Let me go.
Well, this might save your friends too. So, if we have a fighting chance with these.
I'm gonna kill you. Just
kill me
so
for
you
what?
know. I'm going to kill you. I don't know what's going on. I'm tied up in a chair. There's
I didn't tie you up.
who tied me up? They're
No,
dead.
I just opened the door.
People usually pay for this. No.
I didn't consent to this. I wasn't in the mood.
Okay, so I went and got him and healed him, and then we get attacked as soon as I healed him, and then I just jumped out of there and we ran straight to look for
So
you.
you supposedly just found me like this.
Oh no, we weren't looking for you. We were looking for them.
Get me out of this goddamn chair.
Well, I'll get you out of the goddamn. But you gotta help me get that out, and then we can kind of help this situation out better. And figure something out.
Can I do like perception or something to know if
Do
he's
an insight
telling the
check.
truth? Insight? Okay. Like I don't trust him as far as I could throw him, and I can throw him pretty far.
God,
I
Mom,
guess you do trust him. You believe everything he says,
Believe
right?
everything he just told you.
fucking most
No,
trustworthy
or
person.
you can't tell he's lying.
You can't tell
That's
he's
not
lying.
fair to
You
say.
can't tell
Yeah,
he's lying. That's it.
yeah.
All right. I'm sorry. Anytime I am chained up against my will, it just sends me into a fury. Reminds me
Just
of my
unlock the door,
childhood.
and
Okay,
we
what do I
can-
gotta
Oh,
do?
what a rough childhood.
Try and get out of here,
Fuck.
and we have a chance. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
freaking out.
Fuck.
I'm freaking out.
Don't freak out.
I'm freaking out.
Get me out of this
Huh?
chair.
Huh? And he's like, huh? And the guy's just like,
Is he close enough to where I can headbutt him?
yeah.
I headbutt him a little. Just like
Okay.
knock it off.
And he unties you. He unties you.
Roll that 1d4.
Do it. Do it.
Unlock the
She said a
That's-
little. Are you actually headbutting him? Are you?
I
doing it
headbutt
to
him
do
for
harm?
3 damage.
and he takes
Nice.
3 damage. I'm fine with that.
Sure.
I'm entirely.
All right.
Marnie, no damsel. She don't need no one to save her.
No.
You better not
Oh,
either,
man.
cause she'll fucking stab you.
I feel like a headbutt is worse than a slap to the face, so
Yeah.
I mean...
And he's
I've
like,
got
At least
horns
it's not.
too.
At least it's not
Open the
Blossom's
gate. Open the
headbutt.
gate.
You know,
Oh yeah.
that would
Mm.
be seriously
Open the
disappointing.
gate. So now, what do you do?
All right, what am I doing for you?
Open the gate. Just open that gate.
Open the gate.
So you're gonna make.
All right, I'm opening the gate. What do I do to open the gate?
You're gonna make a sleight of hand check, I think. You have thieves tool. So what does that give
Yes.
you? I'm trying to remember what that gives you.
It's just your
It just makes
Dex plus your proficiency
Yeah,
modifier.
so Dex plus your proficiency modifier.
Unless you have expertise or something.
Yeah.
In if you picked it for lock picking.
So how can I?
I don't think she did.
I
Oh,
typically
you
make
do
them.
not have your thieves tool on you. You have no thieves. Why did you bring thieves?
I got nothing on me.
So
I've
they-
been-
Oh, I
they look
thought
at
you
like-
mentioned that the wizard had
got-
some.
Yeah. Let me see if my wizard
I
does.
I thought you said something about him like picking a lock.
Actually,
he said
hold on.
Sure.
It's this one, so I
He used a
guess.
spell to pick the lock. That's what it was. That was why.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh.
That was the.
Did
Did he
Oh,
cast
okay.
knock?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think I want to mention that
I
because
was like, knock is literally the loudest thing you could ever cast.
No. The other guy had like unlocking spell, but it was only one time use.
Okay.
You do have
Okay.
these tools. He
I
doesn't have
do.
these tools. Okay.
Let you add your proficiency
Yeah.
ability
So
checks.
add
you
your
make to
proficiency
this
modifier and make a
certain
roll
test.
of sleight of hand. Sleight of hand.
Okay, so
Excuse
it's
me.
+4 on sleight of hand. So
Mhm.
do sleight of hand.
Wait. Oh.
It would just be your
Roll.
dex plus your proficiency.
Oh, is it Dex plus proficiency?
But,
Yeah.
Thieves' Tool is a dex check plus your proficient. If you're
I
proficient,
I think it's the same if you're proficient in Thieves' Tool versus your Sleight of Hand if you're also proficient in it.
yeah,
I think the first one is fine. It should be the same modifier.
yeah, sure.
Okay. I mean, 13.
I mean, that sleight of hand is fine.
I mean, it's 17 with dexterity
sleight of
because I have a
hand's fine.
+4.
Yeah, so yeah, it would be the
that's,
same.
that's fine. So you get
Yeah.
you kind of get with the tumblers, and you can tell this is for some reason a complex lock. You're like, what the hell? Why? And you just get it off, and the scraggly guy that you guys saw on the front, he looks like he's starting to get his mind together. And he's like, all right, so it probably can tell us, and we're here. We got here really quickly, and we may be rushed in a second. So I'm gonna release these things that way we can get out of its range. And
What
he
do you
opens
release?
The door
What
really
is?
open, and he said, "Just drop. Just let yourself drop." And a flood of shadows fly out of the room, out of that cage,
Oh my fucking god.
and everyone in that little area kind of just drops into one room. You and the other two fall
Ollie.
down, and you hit a floor. It's a solid floor.
I turn to Ollie
Mhm.
as I see these shadows being released in what I can only imagine is a Princess and the Frog-esque, just like them flying
Yeah.
everywhere. And I look at him and I go, I'm gonna fucking murder you.
And you all fall in, and you're fine. You're in, and he can't. The other guy casts light, and you can see it. It's just a stone room with a black wispy surface. He's like, all right, so now we can talk, and this thing can't detect what we're doing. He's gonna direct the other ones to save as many people as possible, so that we can come up with a plan, because we have a problem.
Sorry, but a bunch of shadows just got released.
Yes.
Um, can I discern, like, how fucked this town is now?
Pretty.
I mean,
Right.
you could have made that check when we
You
first
could've made that
walked
check
in,
when
and
we
you
first
would have
walked
gotten like, yeah, town's just fucked.
Just don't roll a one.
I don't think you need a. I don't think you need a check to discern how fucked the town is. I mean,
All right.
Yeah, we definitely should have set it on fire
So
as soon
now
as
I
we
go
got here.
back to you guys, the rest of you guys. So you guys are outside, and you're questioning Marnie, or what you perceive to be Marnie.
Hey, Marnie,
Yeah.
you really want to stay here?
Yes, Ben. I really want to stay here.
Do you think they should go?
Okay. Well, if you do, then we'll help you solve this case.
Okay.
Yeah, since there's like these red oogly boogly monsters roaming around, and it's not safe for the town. And since, I kind of do care about the town too, because the people were really nice to me, and they gave me some really nice stuff. So in exchange, we defeat those red monsters.
I'm down for that.
What do you say? We even know what their weakness is.
What does Marnie say?
And you say, sure.
And you know what? Another thing that we might be able to determine whether they are a monster or not is whether they smell like sulfur.
Does the voice actually change like that? Because that's
yeah,
amazing.
it's because that's amazing and kind of scary.
That's
Yeah.
fine. All right, so I'll take over for you right now, Marnie.
Fake Marnie twitches.
No Twitch. Not a
No
single
Twitch?
Not at all.
Okay.
Your face changes. Your voice slightly changes. It still sounds like Marnie, but it gets slightly deeper. I know. You're surrounded. See, I've been around for a while. And I'm not scared of you. My children were, some of them, but I'm not at all. See, time is on, and someone else passes by you guys, my side. And then someone else looks over. I know all of what's been going on.
You're
Your
cutting
mic is
out.
cutting
Cutting
off.
Oh,
out.
no. Someone else passes by. Can you hear me?
Now
Just a
we
random
Now
person
we can.
walks up and says, I know all that goes around in this town. And another person finishes talking. You see, I'm a little more powerful than the ones you've been fighting. Just a little bit. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
It's when you
You
whisper.
cut out like
It's when I
halfway
whisper.
through.
Oh, it's probably like a sound gate or some stupidness.
Yeah, it's probably the noise.
Oh, Discord. Oh, fuck you. Damn it. All right.
Yeah, just turn
So I'll
it off
just-
later.
Hold my mic, because that way it doesn't be stupid.
So what
Um,
did?
So
Sorry.
yeah, it's you see one person starts talking and another person finishes, and then another person starts talking and then another person finishes, all
Holy
around you.
shit.
Picturing Frozen. We finish each other's sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
It's almost just like that, except
Would
it's
it,
kind of creepy.
if real Marnie let out a very guttural yell
Not yet.
from the room, they
Not
wouldn't
yet.
be able to hear it? Okay.
Yes, they would, but not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
So the people around you just kind of keep walking and just talking, and it's like, yeah. So you guys could leave. I'm entirely fine with that. I'll allow you to leave, but this town is mine.
Where's Marnie?
Marnie. That's strange. I did have her. I was going to release her later, another time. It's not like she can do much to me, but she's left my radar. Why she left my radar? That's strange.
I thought you knew everything that goes on in this town.
So you lost her, huh?
No,
Gotcha, bitch. Nah.
someone else is playing games here. The
Seems
elusive
like you
one
started
and
it.
the other one. Ah, that's cute. Well, I
What?
have you all.
Bring
for
your
the
face
time.
out here so we can cure what ails you.
Hmm?
Why don't you bring your face out here so we can cure what ails you?
My face, and then someone behind you says, is everywhere.
Perfect.
But, and someone else says, so are the regular townspeople. See, they're my food.
I'm sorry. Point of order here. I don't think my teammates, at least, I don't think they really care.
Well, if you don't care, you wouldn't mind leaving, would you?
Oh, no, as in they don't mind burning your people and also the townspeople.
Oh, the poor townspeople. I mean, if you can burn the whole town, I can always just leave and start somewhere else. Not like it would affect me that much. I just like it here.
Why? Place sucks.
It's quiet. It's cold. I have control.
Well, technically you could just go to a cave by yourself and,
It's
you know.
not fun alone. Why
Well,
would
I mean,
be
you
alone?
already have.
I've been alone
you-
for so long.
Right,
You
but what I'm
see,
saying
a
is
long
that
time
you
ago-
already have all these people that are technically your children, and I mean, technically you can talk to each other.
I know she's interrupting
Mhm.
and she's just rambling on, saying how
I mean, technically you
And
are
They
your
look
friend.
straight at you at this moment. They all look straight at you, Van.
Then it's okay. I don't think he likes to face the facts. And, you know,
Jeez, I mean, she really doesn't know what it's like to be alone. I wish I had that many people.
I'm not
You know.
alone.
Then
See,
why don't
So
you
then, if you aren't alone, then you could just go to the ice cave with your buddies and not harm anyone.
You don't seem to understand the situation you're in.
And clearly, you seem to not understand the current the current situation we're in, because I mean, due to the fact that you are
You
kind of
all
being
need to
kind
make
of
a wisdom saving throw.
okay.
Okay. I have it. Oh, it's only to maintain concentration. Hold on.
Yeah.
Sorry, gotta check all my
This is-
shits.
Okay. Finally.
I mean, I'm probably gonna fail this one, so
D6.
Oh, okay. Even with a natural 20, does it matter?
Still the D6.
Oh wow. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Then
It's on
Are we all
check, save,
doing-
then attack.
Wow,
then
that's
it's fine.
horrible.
Ovalon,
Wait, are we all doing wisdom saves?
wisdom save everyone.
That's
Yeah, okay.
the. I have a +9. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
Yep.
Oh no.
Hey. Dice aren't always with us. That's okay.
Quee is doing so well tonight.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter for Blossom. I have 2 questions. Is this a
Yes.
magic and is this a charm?
This is magic this time. Yes.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't roll higher.
Yeah, you can't. so it's fine.
I can't roll higher, but is it a charm also?
Would that constitute as a charm?
Yes, it is.
Well,
If it's-
I don't know what Matt's
If,
casting.
if it's what
Sorry,
we
it's
think it
Enchantment,
is,
but it's
then
not a
yeah.
charm. I don't think.
if it's dominate person, it is. Other
It's not
than that-
dominate person. It's a hold person.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. If
Oh
anyone-
wait, I have advantage. I have advantage on wisdom saving throws because of my
Yes, you
cloak
do.
of
Go
protection.
for it.
Go go go.
Quee's fucked.
The
funny.
same roll. Dang.
Oh my god.
That's rough.
It feels
Bruh.
like that. Such are the
Bruh.
dice. Such are the dice. It's okay.
Bruh.
Hey, it's the dice, man.
Bruh.
I was looking at him like something's weird about this. Like okay.
So yeah, anyone that got under a 19, you are paralyzed.
So she's
that's not
still
bad.
Ven is still talking.
So as I was saying, we weren't really supposed.
And she's just rambling, and then she just goes,
Oh wait, guys.
Blossom also looks around. Guys,
Really?
I'll put my condition as paralyzed. Thank you, D&D Beyond.
Meh.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll also do that.
And then is that concentration? Yeah, that one's concentration. That's fine. It looks at you all. Yes. You were saying.
what did you do? Wait, do we see? I mean,
You see.
in general,
let me.
it cast a spell, right?
cast a spell.
Like
It kinda
like
just
in
kind of
general.
flicked her hand and cast hold person.
how close
I-
are they? How close is everybody
Actually,
around
what
us?
How many of us
Wait.
are there?
Wait,
6?
if she cast that spell, would I have been able to see it?
Yes. Yes. I mean, unless
Because
Unless
it's a
if
spell,
it was
it's a spell. Unless it's a sorcerer with subtle spell.
yeah, or
I
I'm
was
just
gonna
playing by the
say-
rules now. You can't cast a spell subtly,
yeah, only unless if you have the
Yeah, it would be
silent
subtle
feature.
and even then,
Yeah.
it has material components technically, but
Technically, yeah, but the material components
It-
don't
yeah,
follow.
it doesn't matter for
Doesn't
creatures
matter.
usually.
Just
I think
creature.
it usually says it
They can
ignores
kinda
it.
make a gesture and just talk. So
Yeah, so
I'm not
the
sure you
verbal
would've
somatic-
noticed it the
The
same
verbal
way.
somatic
The
portion
verbal
of it.
somatic,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
And being
But
we
in
still-
between, it's.
Would I have been able to react?
I wouldn't say so because it was kind of just did
But-
it while I was talking.
But
that,
but we're watching it. That's not fair.
yeah.
I
Um,
feel
let me see.
like
I
If the person that
We're
we're
watching
talking
it.
to cast the spell,
yeah.
we are
there's
looking
no
at the
big
person
surprise.
do that and cast the spell.
Yeah. Okay. So you I guess you would see it, but I'm trying to figure out if you'd be able to react in time.
It's a
Well,
reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just
It's a reaction.
It's true.
If he's trying to cast counterspell,
Mhm.
someone casts a spell in front of him, and we're looking right at him.
Oh, are you looking at the right one? That's the only question.
Mhm.
so then. All right, then it would be a perception check to see if we
Yeah.
notice
Right.
what's
Or
happening.
a person, but the
That's
person's
the only
in
reason I was
range.
saying all that because like were you looking at the right one? Because it's technically it can be cast from any which one around you.
Okay. Still.
but we do
as long
notice
as
them
it's in
being
vision.
but we do notice them being paralyzed, right?
That you do know. Yeah.
my only question.
You kind of all start to talk and kind of just stop, and except for the two that passed it. Yes, Rob.
Well, my only question
Mhm.
would be at this. Like, I would think that would if Kui wants to cast counterspell, I would think that would be a perception check because I think
Yeah.
once everyone starts talking, we would be doing this,
Yeah.
like head on a swivel, trying to see
So
who's
yeah,
talking
make a
at us.
perception check, Kui.
Jeez.
And it would
May not
be-
I've been
work,
rolling
but-
so
but-
well tonight.
I mean,
Mm.
spell casting's
Yeah.
also super distinct though. You know, like it would only be coming from one source. Like I don't know. The rules,
All right, so I'll
but the
explain
rules.
why it's saying it
don't-
that way. So the way this creature works is it's kind of occupying each space simultaneously.
How much space?
Okay, but just post counterspell.
Yeah.
Just
What?
post it.
Post it.
Okay. Cast it or
No,
post it?
post the
Post
description
it.
anyway.
Post it.
Okay.
Post the description. It is a creature you can see within range. Is all it says.
So technically, if at any portion of the creature, if the creature is casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, yeah. So if you're in range, so if the creature is occupying all of those spaces,
Yeah.
you only need to have part of that creature within range for you to be able to cast that spell.
Okay.
Technically, that's what per rules is written.
True.
Yeah,
If
I
the-
mean
if-
it just
True, but
Unless there's another creature there. We didn't see the creature that was casting.
that's the thing. There is, but I wasn't going by that. But I'll go with the perception. You may want to save that for because that counter spell wouldn't have. I'll tell you outright. That wouldn't have. It would have basically just canceled the spell. It wouldn't have bounded back on it because of the nature of this creature.
well it doesn't bound on it.
It just negates it
It
regardless.
just
Just
negates
negate
the
it?
scale.
Uh-huh. That's its only purpose.
All right, but
That's okay.
for
yeah,
this moment, I think
I'll
you
take
guys will
it.
be fine. Just take it.
I'll take the hold.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Sure.
you could
sure.
save that spell. Because
'Cause
that'd
we
be a
have-
wasted.
End of our next term. End of our next term. We
Considering-
can
yeah.
resist the spell again, so it's fine.
You're gonna understand why I was like, nah, just let it go. Cause
That's fine.
so continue talking, Blossom and Fen.
What did you do to them?
Oh,
I simply just froze them in place.
Let them go.
Why?
Let them go.
Can we try to resist the whole person again?
Yeah, every round.
Let us know when we can resist the whole person again.
Mhm.
Yes, I would say now you can resist the whole person.
Another wisdom save?
Yeah.
Quee, please. Oh my god.
Oh, Quee.
Oof.
Oh no.
All the low rolls today.
Oh. Okay.
I shake him. I'm just like, Ovalon, move, please.
And Ovalon kind of just manages to free himself. Interesting.
We're done talking.
And it drops it, and it's like, that's the one I was looking for anyway. And it's the one behind you kind of touches you on the shoulder, and I need you to make another wisdom save.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Wait, shouldn't we have seen it?
Natural 20.
Natural
Damn.
20.
Nice. You just brush it off. It was trying to eat your memories.
I immediately
Mhm.
turn around and just actually.
You can do whatever you want right here.
Okay, is it my turn? Or is this
Yeah,
Yeah.
seriously. I feel like this should have been initiative.
No, you're gonna say why I'm not doing initiative at the moment.
Is it my turn, or
at
is,
that
or
mo-
is this a reaction?
There will be a reaction. I'll let you allow you to have a reaction to it.
Okay.
Go for it.
Shit, because he didn't hit me with an attack.
Wait, was it an attack?
That technically is that? That should be it should be an attack, but I don't know.
It didn't
doesn't-
hit,
It doesn't hit, so yeah.
so that's why.
It doesn't matter. Is it modify memory? Is that what you're trying
No,
to cast?
what's
I don't
gonna
think.
happen is it can touch and eat memories. If it doesn't, eat, it's not an attack. 'Cause the attack failed.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
Yeah, it's a saving throw, so it's not an
it's a saving
attack.
throw, so
Anyway,
yes.
it's a saving throw.
right. So yeah, I was going to use one of my reactions. So yeah, yet again, it is not my turn.
Mhm.
Hence why I was asking the question. I will then just turn around to face whatever just touched me.
Mm-hmm.
As my reaction, like,
Mm.
because I can't do anything. There's nothing physically I can do. I will turn to face whatever tried to attack me.
Mhm.
And not today. And I raise my.
As you raise your weapon, it looks a little confused and looks at the ground. And I need you all to make a dex save.
I already failed that because I'm still
Okay.
paralyzed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, yep.
Sure.
Wait, I know
Oh,
that.
Flora.
So I mean,
No.
okay.
I'm going to
Still
explain.
have to roll this.
Just make
Okay.
a save so I can explain the rest.
So 18.
Hey.
Use your d4s or whatever. Okay.
I got a 12.
Anyone? Yes. What's up?
I don't know what's coming.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna explain it.
But if it was some sort of
It's not an
attack,
attack from this creature. No.
no, if it was like anything,
Mhm.
I just immediately cover like Kui. That is my reaction. I'm like, I don't care if I fail or succeeded. It's just I cover Kui. Like I hug him, kind of.
You cover Kui?
Yeah. What if,
Okay,
if it
that's
were
fine.
like some sort of thing? Because like I know he's paralyzed, and if it were like some sort of thing that happens, like some sort of danger thing happens.
It's not danger. So it looks at the ground and you see a whole bunch of little shadows rush out from the door of the tavern, and you see it some survivors kind of swing under and like people just dropping. The ones surrounding you don't go anywhere, but you see as it passes by them a very transparent thread almost behind each one of them, because you can see it very clearly now. You know, I don't know if anybody has seen what was that series with the girl with the tentacles or whatever that she could like kill people.
Oh,
with her
I know what you're
tentacles?
talking about.
Yes, that's
Hentai?
no, not hentai. Nope,
Lovecraft?
Huh?
No,
In
it's,
Lovecraft?
No. Anime girl with pink hair, and she has I can't remember the name of it right now.
Was it Elfin
Maybe-
Light?
Yeah,
There you go,
Elfenlied.
Elfin Lead.
So
Oh, yeah,
it's
okay,
it's
yeah.
like
I was
the
like, are you
tentacle-
referencing
the,
anime
um,
I've actually seen?
these
Holy
strands
crap.
are like that. They're
Gotcha.
transparent practically.
Ah.
But because
Okay.
these pitch black shadows are passing under them, you can see them now.
My bad.
Yeah, hentai.
Ha. Wow. No, that's not.
I mean,
it was kind of borderline. I feel like it was
Change my
for, like,
mind.
the
I like where
show.
your head's at, but no.
No. And those
it's still not
who
family friendly.
got under, I think it's under 16.
Oh yeah.
You guys fall. Like you're just standing there
Okay.
and you just straight fall. If you're
Yeah,
paralyzed,
no,
you
no.
just
I definitely grab Kui. I definitely grab Kui.
I was gonna say, how does Kui look when he falls? Because he's paralyzed. Is he just like
he's like this.
No, no.
He
Like
technically
I
fails,
legitimately,
actually,
yeah,
I
like
think,
I
when
legitimately
you're
will
paralyzed.
just catch him
Who
and
still
just
saved?
hold him down.
Who still saved? See,
I did not. I
Flora.
rolled an 18 and a -6.
You all did dex saves?
Yeah, I got a 9.
I auto fails, so
You
it doesn't
all
matter.
failed. Okay.
I did not do
So
my dex
Flora's the
save.
only one that's so Flora, what do you do? Because it's looking confused and at the ground, and you see all these people are kind of just falling into shadows that pass into these little square shadows.
Hold on, Ben still has to roll.
Falling
Do I?
into shadows?
I thought we were
Yes.
falling.
Well,
I'm-
Well, it's like we're basically it's rolled to hold your footing.
It's yeah, that's what
actually,
it would be.
Oh.
Right.
so I think you should.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it was what?
Yeah, then
16?
you fall.
Okay.
And I'm the only one still standing?
You're
Can I
the only
tell
one
what-
still standing. So you're looking
What's
around like,
causing
"What?"
everyone to fall?
And you see a head pop up out of the shadow and look, oh man, come on, we were supposed to get all of them. And you see a little tiny fairy wisp rush over to you and touch you. And then you turn into a cloud and float off. And say, follow, follow, follow.
What?
And
What?
the head person
Okay.
says, just follow, follow.
I guess I will.
And you follow the shadows out of town.
All right. That is trippy to
It's
turn
trippy.
into a cloud. Yeah.
I'll take our break here.
Alright.
Okay.
We've been abandoned.
You guys all,
So weird.
I'll describe where you guys, you can all fall down and you hit a solid floor and You're solid like stone floors, and whoever was standing next to each other that fell in the same shadow, you fall in and you're in the same area. And if you have dark vision, you can see each other. Some of you see like townsfolk in some of these little.
Would
square
Kui still be
rooms.
paralyzed in this sense, or would I
You're
still have to roll?
It falls. You're no longer paralyzed as soon as you fall in.
Okay.
Okay.
In this situation, can I hold on, let me make sure I'm not paralyzed anymore. Boom. I
You
pull
saved
out.
earlier.
Yeah, no, I forgot to take it
You
off.
forgot to do that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I pull out my lantern.
Mhm.
Kui, please light this.
And he does so with firebolt.
Cool.
Was Kui? What do you say? Kui was next to you?
Aren't we all pretty much standing next to each other?
Blossom was next to Van.
Who are you next to? Because I'll put two and two
And
for
because we were the only two still up and talking to it.
I thought we were in like a line.
Yeah, I thought we were just clumped up together.
All right,
That's
I'll
my
put you
thought.
guys together.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna be real. I thought we were like
be honest,
technically-
I'll put you
surrounded.
guys
I-
You know, it's
I-
not- we could have been split up.
Yeah.
yeah, like I thought we were like
It's not that
circled, like
I'll put you
surrounded
guys
by whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah.
So
And I was just like, oh no, we're
you light
surrounded.
your lantern and you can see it's the ceiling is swirling dark, like Vanta black. That's swirling.
Awesome. I'm like he.
The walls are stone.
Kui just lit my lantern of revealing.
Oh.
Which sheds so it's gonna burn for 6 hours.
Okay.
Bright light in 30 feet, dim light for an additional 30 feet. Invisible creatures and objects are visible as long as they're in the lantern's light.
There's no other creatures in here. Just you guys.
That's fine. But
No,
yeah, so
I
that's
understand. So you can take your break and get your food right now, because it's 8 o'clock.
All right.
Okay.
My laundry.
All right, guys.
Oh, I have a candle.
Everyone else is like, dinner. It's like my laundry.
Take a little short break.
Chance to fold it.
Get their food and stuff, and then we'll come back. I'm just gonna put the screen up.
Alrighty.
Intermission.
A candle that desperately needs to be blown out.
please do that. No fires, please.
Yeah, only in game 5, guys. We're gonna be back. When are you guys want to be back? 8:45. 8:45. Okay, so I'll change the intermission to 8:45. Okay.
Like, I don't really play anymore, but my cousin was telling me about that new champion.
I heard they just changed the whole game.
They did. I heard they did too.
Yeah,
There's
like
like some new items where you can only pick one of it or something.
yeah, like all of my friends were like legitimately freaking out. Like I used to play back in college, but now I just like I only watch KDA and that's it.
Yeah, I don't really pay attention to it either. I also played. I don't know how old you are. I was like, college was probably longer away from me than you.
So we are back.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I was I'm audio on, but my audio was muted. Okay, so we're back, and thank you for waiting. Let's see what we can do and what happens. All right. So you find yourselves all in a solid room with a shadowy ceiling. It looks like solid darkness, like Vanta Black, like Black 3.0, fully dark, no reflection whatsoever. The walls are stone walls, solid floor. I would say it's about 30 feet wide, so you guys have space to all fit in there. You're not fully cramped. And you see, it was pitch black until Ovalon had Kui light his lamp, so you guys all can comfortably see now. You're in there with everyone, including Fear, except Marnie, and the other two people are not in there with you guys at the moment. You don't see them. And Marnie's not in there either. So I'll allow you guys a few moments just to talk before anything else happens. Go for it. What are you guys doing?
Ven is sobbing and she's saying, "Oh my god, we're dead! We're dead!"
How far was the fall?
Floor is not in there yet. Yeah. How far was it? How far was the fall? It was 30 feet, but I will say you guys magically slowed yourself down as you fell.
And this room is just blackness. There's nothing in here.
It's dark. It's just the ceiling is just
What?
blackness. The wall, each of the walls, around you and the floor are solid stone. They feel
Okay.
they're like stone, cobblestone.
Right. So basically, as we light up the lamp, we do see like stone, like gray stone or what have
unfurnished
you.
gray stone chamber. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
no,
all it
she's
is.
she's still crying.
Darkness doesn't really bother Blossom.
Yeah, you can see fine. You saw as you fall in, you're like, "What is the hell is this?" But you
Yeah,
can see
obviously.
everything.
Like, what the fuck? And then so we're just in a stone room that's pitch black
Mhm.
Until they light up that
Yeah,
lantern.
even for you, it was kind of dark because there's no actual light source coming in. So you could sort of see, but it was
Wait,
kind of dark.
no, Blossom can see in all darkness.
Yeah.
Warlock thing.
It's not about
It's not
whether
about
or not
light?
there's a light
Okay.
source.
No,
yeah,
no,
it's-
Blossom can see straight up normally in darkness.
Okay, so you see, you just see it's just dark in here, but you can see.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Ven thinks she's dead. She's just sobbing.
Then,
Oh,
then,
Quee's just
then,
like pats,
Finally,
pat,
the-
So Blossom just hands her the bunny. Here you go for now. And I start looking around. Just
Yeah, she's petting the rabbit.
and as Quee is petting Ven, is like, what the fuck?
we're not dead, then.
We're dead.
We're not dead.
I guess I'm just gonna examine the edges of the room,
Sure, you
right?
can
Just
examine
look
the room.
around, see what's around.
And it's like 10, 20 minutes go by, and then a cloud comes into the room.
Is
You,
that
you,
me?
you can talk. Can you talk as a cloud? I don't remember. Can you?
No,
No, you
are
can't.
No,
okay,
I
you
don't
can't.
think so.
Yeah,
No,
you can't.
You are a
just the
cloud.
cloud is
A
just
cloud
a cloud.
enters the
Can
room.
Move
you
it.
rain on
I
command?
don't know. Yeah, I don't know what spell. If this is fog, the
No,
fog
no,
one.
no. This is a.
fog.
I'll tell you guys because it's just fun. I'm having fun with this right now.
Transport via cloud.
Cloud
I
is
will tell
weird.
you exactly what this is, guys.
Okay.
Where is the spell? I'll put it in
I'm
there.
pretty sure it'll say the mechanics of what
It
you
is
can and
gaseous
cannot do.
form.
Gaseous
Okay.
form.
Yes,
I'm gonna look it up.
I'll post it in there.
That's not specifically a cloud, right?
Well, it's a misty.
You can turn into a fart.
Yeah.
Thank
She-
you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say
Yeah.
Flora turned into a fart. But she was turning.
Oh,
into
she
some-
didn't, but you can.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Flying
I'm
speed of
flying
10
speed of a
feet.
whopping 10 feet. Oh boy. I've been dashing.
Yeah, you've been
Target-
dashing.
Finally catch up to you.
You know, at that speed, it kind of is like farting toward your
Yeah.
friends.
And a cloud slowly descends in. And as the cloud touches the ground, it forms into Flora.
Whew.
Oh my god, guys,
No, I'm
Flora's
right
dead!
here. I'm here. I'm fine then. I'm
Whoa.
not sure why what happened to me is different than what happened to you guys, but I mean, it was a pleasant drift along, following you until I could catch up.
Wait,
As
you were
a sword
following
queen
us?
is familiar with the spell, but still. The fuck?
Where?
How?
Yeah.
Where did
Yeah.
you come from?
Well, I've been following you since you guys fell into this thing.
Who turned you into that?
Some little pixie guy. I'm
You
a little
just caught a
confused by
glimpse
this
of
as
him.
well.
It was a
Yeah.
guy with a frumpy wizard hat, blue wizard hat. And
Yeah.
he was like a lighter than me, but he was dark, and he had like a round but long face, pointy ears.
You're saying Flora caught this, right?
She
Queen
caught
was
it.
Yeah, yeah.
paralyzed.
She just saw him pop out and like, just
Yeah,
follow.
some wizard with a pointy hat
And he
and
had,
like elf
reddish
ears.
brown hair, red,
Yeah,
brown,
kind of
and
ginger.
yellow.
He turned you into a cloud.
Yes. Well, and he probably did whatever to you guys. I think he intended for me to fall in here with you, and it just didn't happen. I guess no
Did-
spell is perfect, huh?
Did he hurt you in any way?
No, he just told me to follow, so that's what I did.
I guess
Uh,
that just
And as you
spared his
followed, you
life.
saw all the shadows leaving the town.
Yeah, and there were a bunch of shadows leaving while I was. I don't know. This is real weird. And I'm gonna like kind of yell out, if you can hear us, maybe it'd be really cool to explain stuff right about now.
And
Hello?
Maybe
Did you
like
see
5
what
minutes
happened to
later,
the mean guy?
Marnie
What?
falls in. And Marnie, he's been talking to you about what happened. So I'll say he's trying to save everybody, and this is the best thing we could do. And he was still talking to the other guy to figure out exactly what happened. And he's like, "Go talk to your friends, tell them that's what's happening. We'll talk to you guys in a minute." So you just fall in.
Ah!
Okay.
When you see Marnie just fall
I
down,
smell her.
Give me a
It's like
second.
fall faceplant. Ah!
Ooh, ow.
Ah!
Does she fall on me?
Marnie, make the deck save. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, where are we? Who does she fall on?
Yeah.
She falls
Oh,
on him.
Roll a
So-
d6
That's
and
a
let's see what
10.
happens.
Hey.
Yeah, I was gonna say roll like a how many players? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll roll a d6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll a
All right,
D6.
Yeah,
roll
roll
a
D6.
d6.
and then Matt chooses whoever.
That's a 3.
Is that Ben?
I
Wait,
think so.
Let me roll.
there are only
I
5
don't
of
know.
us.
I don't want to do.
Well,
it's-
I meant including
Yeah,
what was his name again?
Oh,
Fear Light.
Yeah,
Fear-
that guy.
Fear would have been
Alright.
6. So
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I said
Including
roll a
the
d6.
so
then it's 3.
4.
Is that me?
Yeah, that's you. She falls.
I
Make a
fall
dex save,
directly on
Blossom.
Blossom.
Okay. My
You're
plus 1. Oh,
You're looking around, so
wait,
this
hang
works
on.
out.
hang on,
You
hang
you're
on.
looking at. Oh crap! And you just kind of just dodge
Ooh,
her
Nope,
away.
nope. I rolled that 6 again.
Oh.
Oh. But you're
No,
still
don't
higher.
you? You're
I'm-
still higher. Yeah, you do meet it.
You do meet it. You meet it.
You're a 12,
Yeah,
she's
'cause
a 10.
you had to say
You-
it.
you
Oh, I
actually
didn't realize
beat
this was
it.
contested,
Oh no,
for
it's
sure.
contesting.
Okay.
It's contesting.
Yeah, you definitely
Okay.
beat it.
Okay.
You
So-
just managed to get out of the way from her, and she falls flat on the floor.
Face plant.
Oh my
Please
god,
do.
Marnie. Are you okay? And I bend down and I go to pick her up, but I also like smell her.
No, I immediately tackle her. and then I hug her.
Marnie is in. So she's
Yeah, and Hui's hands just like prepare a firebolt. It's like
just prepare for Marnie to just like flail at everything around her.
You see the Warhammer come out. It's like talk fast.
And
Marnie, are you
Shadows,
leaving us?
Save the town. Don't know what's happening.
Ben, you have had consistently the highest perception checks, so I'm gonna say you clearly see there is no strands attached to her. There's no strings on her.
I
There's no
just
strings on me.
give her a hug, and I say,
There were strings.
"It's
The
Marnie."
one Avengers movie I didn't see.
Oh yeah, there will be no.
It's okay. It wasn't worth watching.
Aw.
I agree. Anyway, go
Yo,
on.
we could be sponsored by Marvel. Shut up.
Guys, play the new Avengers game by Crystal Dynamics. You can't have a bad time.
Absolutely not. I've heard enough.
So you're making why you say that.
I've heard enough.
If we're shilling, right? You gotta go all the way.
Shut up. No, sign up to Disney Plus. Yeah, do that.
Sign up to Disney Plus,
Let's see
yeah.
here. Let's just see here.
Mandalorian episode 3 out
You're
now.
right, that's
Hey,
right.
catch that
Oh,
shit.
no.
Baby Yoda did not commit a genocide.
Yeah,
Shut up.
no.
No,
Not
no,
yet.
he was
Anyway.
just kind of a little. No.
Okay.
You still
Okay.
got time.
Yeah, back
I
to
put the. If Ven hugs Marnie, I will put.
Yeah,
the
yeah, she's
Warhammer away.
literally hugging Marnie with like, cheeks smushed against
Yeah.
her, just being like, "It's
And
Marnie."
Marnie's like, fuck.
This reaction tracks though.
We put
I,
the
ha-
fires
I have
away.
a quick question.
yes.
Yeah.
Because you said we saw against the shadow, like there was a practically full tether. So would it be? I would know that would be visible within my lantern light.
Because
correct?
of your last awesome checks, I would say you saw those tethers clearly.
Okay.
You're not sure if you've made the connection yet, but you saw those tethers clearly.
Okay. And she's not tethered to anything. All right.
No.
Nothing but y'all. Tethered to y'all because we're free.
I'll give you guys like a minute
Just
to see
kidding.
if you.
Are you
how
still
guys
leaving
are.
us?
Doesn't sound like Marnie.
What are you? What?
I'm joking.
Leaving? What? I haven't seen y'all since you left.
'Cause if you were, I was thinking about giving you Boo, but I don't want you to leave.
I'm not going anywhere. What the hell is going on?
Can we destroy this town now?
Gladly. I just got talked into
That's
helping
Marnie.
release a bunch of
That's
shadows, and I don't know what's
Mhm.
going on, and I was tied to a chair without my consent, and there's a lot happening, and Ven, thank you so much
you
for the hug, but
You were tied to a chair, like the last time.
Ah,
Um,
that makes
How long
sense.
ago was this?
who tied you to a chair, and
I
where
don't
are
know.
they?
last thing I remember is what's her face? Rosie?
Ruby.
Roxy? Ruby!
That's in character.
Ruby,
You don't remember.
Roxy, Ruby, Robbie, whatever her name is. One, I
Ruby.
held a knife to her throat. She didn't have a scar. When I saw her again at the bar after going on this, like, cutesy side mission that I thought I learned a lesson on, but then I wake up, someone takes a bag.
Yeah.
Someone takes a bag off my head, and all of a sudden, it's the wizard guy. There's a lot going on. And at this point, Marnie is just, like, babbling. She's just like, I don't know.
Marnie,
What?
breathe.
And
I have
it's
a
at that
really
point-
important question, Marnie.
Okay, you can continue.
Yeah.
Did you know that they had Jack Daniels?
No. Do they?
They do.
Do you have any?
No.
I could really use a drink. I haven't had a drink in a
It was-
very long time.
There was an imposter of you, and I didn't smell
What?
her, but Ben said she smelled like.
Didn't you have a hot toddy?
Sulfur.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, hot toddy isn't made with Jack Daniels, is it?
What? It's got
It can be.
in it.
It can be.
Oh, you didn't name Jack Daniels though. Okay, so yeah.
I didn't. Hot toddy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Backtrack. Yes. Yeah. They had Jack Daniels. She made me a hot toddy.
I did not know this.
Yeah. It's all good.
Alright, maybe we don't have to burn the town down.
We're burning the town down.
No, we are burning
Why
this
are we
town
burning
to
the
the
town?
ground.
Fuck
And
this
at
town.
that
You
point,
didn't
you-
want
you
to
see a
burn it
little,
down.
Like looks
Surely
like a
it's not the
Tinkerbell
building's
floating.
fault.
It's like, hey, can you not do that? We would like yeah,
That's-
do as much as you
I
can.
smack-
But like, It
Damn.
hasn't gotten that low yet. It was like, hey, and you
Okay.
know the voice, Marnie. It's Ollie's voice talking through this.
Oh, it's
thing.
Ollie.
Wow.
Ollie!
Hey, I'm gonna come in. You guys.
Ollie, get your ass in here.
Okay, I'm coming.
Just do it. I have a splitting headache, and it's not even alcohol related.
And he falls in. He's just, like, he's not even like careful. He just falls.
Ven
Hey,
squeezes-
everybody.
This-
This is Ollie.
He's dead too.
Damn it, Vin. I raise my hammer. I'm like, who is
Well-
this?
He can be.
What?
Looking at Overlon.
Everybody,
And he's holding his
this
book
is
up.
Ollie.
And Overland, you can very clearly see it's a wizard book. He's like,
Hey, folks. Hey, relax. This is Ollie. He's a scaredy cat. Can't really do much for himself, but he's really great in battle. We went on a little adventure together. He's cool. I think. If anybody else wants to roll perception on him, I gladly
and
welcome
he's
it.
been just frozen this whole time like this.
Well, Marty's
I-
gonna vouch for this guy.
I can vouch as far as a roll of 6 can get me.
Stand up. Now.
And he's like backed against the wall and kind of slowly kind of stands up. He's like halfway up.
I want to lean in and do. I
And you
is-
can
is he-
visibly see he's like just scared. And you don't even need to make a check. He's just like
I know.
he put the fairy in and talked to you guys, and you're like, yeah, just come in. And you guys all looked scary, and he's like,
A crying Ven looks terrifying.
I'm gonna walk behind him and just like kick him in the butt.
you're
It's
not
like,
behind him. He's against the wall.
Oh, okay. He's against the wall.
Yeah.
Marnie vouches for you, but you are new to me. You have a very short amount of time to defend yourself, or
I
I
just kind
will
of
bring
saved you guys.
justice
So
down.
that would be mean. He said,
Flora,
I just kind of helped save you guys. That would be kind of mean.
Flora, was this the one you saw?
And you can see his little frumpy hat and his hair.
Yep, that's the guy. He's trying to help. I just don't know if I like the methods.
And what I do
Mhm.
is while like I'm like very close to him,
Mhm.
like literally like face to face, like
Mhm.
about 1.5 feet apart,
Mhm.
and I slam my hammer next to him,
Mm-hmm.
like into the wall. Consent next time.
And it's the second you slam your hammer into the wall, he poofs and he's on the other side of the room.
He does this.
Like the second you slam your hammer, he poofs he's on the other side of
Yeah,
Marnie's just like,
Oh, that's a good trick. I do that all the time.
That is very jumpy.
hey, hey, hey.
and he's like on the
hey.
ground. Can he come? Can he turn it down to 1 or 5 so I can talk just for a second, please? Just
Hold on, let's let the man speak for a
And
moment.
Furialon goes
and
over and is like,
I
Let us-
put
let us weigh
he's like
judgment
this,
with all
I'm
the
sorry.
facts in hand.
guy, yeah.
fair
He gets
enough.
like that. So talk. Overlon, just chill a bit. I got him. Just
And
talk.
I put a little arm around his waist since I'm shorter than him. I go, we're good.
Don't
ahead.
surround yourself with him. It's not gonna help. Talking to the wizard.
Oh my gosh.
I got Grumpy Cat over here. We're all right for now. Go ahead.
That's fair. That's
Oh, okay. I'm gonna bring one person in, and he's gonna fully explain because I got the information from him. You've seen this guy before. He was the guy wandering around the town like crazy. He's not crazy anymore.
Interesting.
And the wall kind of opens up, and in walks in very like out of it a little bit, but the old mayor. I'm sorry, I totally forget his name right now, and I don't know where my notes are for that.
It's okay. Just refer to him as Old Mayor for now.
Old mayor.
Yeah,
We're
old
good.
mayor.
in, and he's like, well, hello. I think I saw you guys before. My memory's still kind of like hazy. Fucking thing. It took away all my
Ellis
abilities.
is the new mayor. Sorry, that's the new mayor. John is the old crazy mayor.
Yes, John. And John walks in. He's like,
Mayor John.
and
Ex-Mayor John.
just for funsies' sakes, he
John
looks,
Mayer.
He looks like our John.
Is he gonna sing us a song?
Is he gonna
Mayor.
tell us our body is a wonderland?
John Mayer.
Don't put
First,
that
you
in
feel
my.
the way,
Don't
Mayor.
give that to Marnie because
Okay,
she's gonna
okay.
stab him.
He's like, yeah, you guys were about to fight something really nasty. And I feel like you guys should be properly prepared to fight something really nasty. You know, cause you saw me walking around, right?
Yes.
I'm a wizard.
More or less.
I'm not crazy. It
You're
took
a
away all
wizard,
my
Harry.
abilities. So, you should probably be prepared. Yeah, my head's still not straight, and I just got my book back. That's what we were looking for when we found your friend and the shadows. I have a friendly, like, psychic connection with some of them. I can kind of push them in a direction. But, yeah, so, take a seat. We gotta talk. He puts his book down.
Quee looks around.
Can we do
On
the
the
thing?
floor.
So, as
He
he
looks
tells
up,
the
"Can we do
story,
thing?" And Stone's kind of like raised a little bit,
Hmm.
and you can sit
So
on
little
stone floor.
Cheers. Okay, I'll sit on one.
Oh, okay. So I see some of you. I'm a psychic illusionist. I can sort of glean that some of you have been damaged by this thing already, and it drains your memories. My head still hurts. We used to have more spellcasters here and capable people, and over the year they kind of disappeared. So I started investigating, and found there was a thing. There was a town down. There's down below. There was a settlement with Lithid, I think, and some stuff escaped, and we couldn't find where they went. But then more people started disappearing. We started getting more fires, and then that
Were
lady
you-
came.
Were you neighbors?
Yes, my neighbors and people, and that lady. She was a hunter. She came. She traveled the town. We got some people, and we tried to fight head on, and that's when I have still memories. It attacked me outright and just took all my abilities, and I've been wandering since. I don't know. I don't remember. I think it's been a year or so, but it killed my kids, and that's why my house burned down. I was burned it down myself trying to fight it. But your friend, I don't think. Oh wait, and he goes out the little hole he created and comes back, and he has like a little satchel with a sword. This is, and Fearwrong recognizes it from that hunter. That's all I was able to get.
Is it damaged?
The sword's not damaged.
It's not.
The sword's not damaged. There's a little bit of the gel, and he looks over at Quee. He's like, "You were attacked last, weren't you? Your head looks kind of clean.
My what?
Your head looks kind of clean. You were attacked last, weren't you?"
Yeah, what do you mean by clean?
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but when it attacks you, sometimes it'll attack by touching you. Sometimes it'll kind of envelop you, but it likes to play tricks and make people think that other things are happening. So it'll do it at a particular time. But yeah, you may want to make some prep time. I'll explain. So this thing, as far as my research is going, it's an Oblex, but it is more powerful than any Oblex I don't think anyone has seen. So you probably fought one of them. Its children, maybe the children under the river. Probably they respawn them over time. Probably fought a lot, right?
Yes.
is that what these slime things are called?
Those
Huh.
are the Oblex's children.
Great.
Oh,
Well, we did
Oh,
take care of a lot of
dear.
them.
Well, I have a plan. I was formulating my plan before, but I didn't have the people to do it before. I'm gonna need people to try and it survives down there. It can trick the mind to make you think you're going somewhere else and make you think you're going in a different direction and extend your journey on. So you may have think a few hours passed, almost a day might have passed, because it'll misdirect you. If you try and fight it head on, you can't hit it with a regular weapon. It's just not going to work. You have to hit it with fire first before that does anything. Or a silver weapon or something, but this thing is powerful. It can
Oh, you need fire.
manifest creatures out of almost thin air. It's ridiculous. Usually, it's got to be able to just connect to them, and those are the ones. That's why it's probably faced you head on with no care in the world. Because what do you do when you just think you can just hit something and it doesn't do anything? It doesn't do anything, and you see him getting like really like scared and like he's losing it again. Doesn't do anything. Okay.
Do you want me to headbutt him?
Not yet.
I think we need to come up with a nice plan to attack this thing. They're near the hot springs. Near the hot springs, there's a relay valve. They had some gas or something that they stopped that was flammable, that they tapped off. If maybe I don't know, maybe you can send 1 or 2 people. We can turn that on while you got some people fight it, and then give a signal and maybe blow it up somehow, some kind of way. I don't. Maybe.
Well, if you need firepower, we got plenty of that.
While you guys are talking, do we have 10 minutes?
That brings me a thing. And he looks at Ollie. You can allow them to get a rest in a short space of time, I believe, properly. And he's like, Ollie's like, yes, I can use catnap on you, and you can all get a rest in about 10 minutes of a long rest, and then you can get all your abilities back if you guys would like that.
That sounds nice.
Can I see the sword?
Yes. Then you can see the sword.
I just examined it and like, cause I'm really giddy with it, cause she's all about forging and stuff. So she
Yeah.
kind of just like.
It is a very well crafted sword. And Fearlone looks at it. He's like, yeah, that she went and got that one made before she came for fire creatures.
So that's Elamine stuff, huh?
Yeah. And Fearlone
We still don't know where she went, right?
Well, yeah. And Ollie's like, well, you guys, would you want to get a rest right now while we have our...
First, let's come up with a slight, at least the beginnings of a plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we'll rest. Then we'll finalize. Then we will act. We will have action.
Can I also, sorry, just a little thing, just more about the sword. What is it made of?
The sword. Well, I would say for you to know, it is a very high quality sword. It's a composite steel and a few other elements in there. It's a long sword.
Mm-hmm.
You can you've seen enough weapons. You can tell it's magical.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it without a spell. Is what you can tell.
Okay.
Oh no, Queen. There you go.
Let's see. Are we like immediately doing the catnap, or are you guys doing like?
Voltron said you guys are gonna try and come up with a plan first, so you can try and.
Right,
while you're
but that's
talking, do
happening
your
after,
extra
right?
things.
Yeah.
But that's happening right after we do the plan, so relatively immediately,
Yes.
I would say.
I would say we have like a
I
couple,
would
no,
say
some
within
time
an
to.
hour you can go and do the attack. 'Cause
Really?
You guys have all the planning time.
While that's happening, I want to do channel divinity
Sure.
on the sword.
Mhm.
While they're doing the whatchamacallit, the planning and stuff. I will do the
Before you start your channel divinity,
Yeah.
What's his name? John says, "Hey, I think you guys probably need to do some greater restorations of yourselves, because the rest won't take the drain away from your mind.
That would be wonderful.
If you can do that, can you all do that? I don't.
I can
I'm
do
afraid.
it one time.
Oh, well,
I'm afraid I don't have the ability.
you all kind of need that. Yeah. All right. So do you
I'm
channel divinity?
looking. Sorry, I just realized I have to make it. It's something making, so I'm not gonna make it. Because like what I wanted to do is I just wanted to like
I
just
think.
cover it with silver silver dust.
It's
Oh,
a
that's-
magic weapon.
Yeah, it's a
I
magic
don't know.
weapon.
I don't know what Diablex knows
And,
for sure, but I think.
I was gonna tell you after you did a magical check that there is silver in it, but at first glance you wouldn't have seen it. At glance, you wouldn't have seen it.
I wouldn't know. I ain't magical. I don't know what you're talking about. She's just gonna
That's what I'm
start
saying.
putting in some freaking silver dust on it.
I was gonna say I don't know if Ven would use it, but I vaguely remember Forge clerics have identify
Yeah.
always
That's,
prepared.
That's what I was saying.
yeah, that's always.
I?
Yeah.
I
Is
think
it-
so.
wait,
I
wait,
think
holy
it's one of
shit,
their
wait, wait.
domain spells.
Yeah,
That's
Forge
what I was
clerics
hinting
always
to.
have it.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I guess I am going to just stare at it and cast it.
There you go. Okay.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. You lose 100 gold pieces and a feather.
That pearl is not consumed, by the way. You just need to have it.
Oh yeah, you
I
just have to have it.
do.
That's true. So you use
I
it.
Correct.
do.
That's right. That's fine.
Yeah.
So you cast it, and let me look up this weapon again, because I had to tell you the specifics and post it in there. So give me a second. You guys can talk about it.
Post.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it.
Oh, okay.
So you guys can all see it.
Post.
All we see is Ven just staring intently at the
this
sword while her eyes
Post the
glow.
item, Kronk.
It takes a minute to cast, so yeah.
Wrong
She-
item.
Can you imagine? It's a full item with curse and everything. Oops.
No cursing. I'll be honest with you on that one.
No more cursed items, please.
Oh god, so many cursed items.
In my Avernus campaign, our cleric found a talking shield that lets you cast Fireball 3 times a day and +2 shield. And
Oh,
I'm
no.
like, I'm just waiting for the rest of that text. But you have fun with the fireballs, because
That's
I
amazing. I would use
Oh,
it
no.
immediately.
had
Oh.
item PTSD and
Yeah, we do.
I don't know why you would ever have that.
curse item PTSD. Yeah,
I don't know why you would have that, guys.
Sheet.
Yeah.
Hey Rob. Hey Rob.
Yeah?
Shut up.
Huh?
Shut up.
What's up, guys?
Oh, and we're level 4, and he has that shield. So
Oh god.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Yep.
Yeah.
yep,
Give it to Kui.
yep.
Give it to Kui. Kui would use it.
I think I'm not
Immediately.
gonna look it up because I don't want to. You know, I'm in the game, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna let that surprise me. But I think it is called the Shield of the Hidden Lord. If anyone's
Ah.
curious about it and wants to see what it is for themselves.
I'll look it up later.
I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give you this one. All right. So I was gonna give Nah, I'll go with the fire one because I had 2 weapons I was optioning on for this, but I'll go with the fire one.
Oh no, it's a pit fiend in there.
Man.
Oh no, it's a pit fiend. That's a good. And then the wizard guy says, "Fly, you fools!" And we're just doing Lord of the Rings now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, Tolkien don't shitsu because I know for a fact they do.
Actually, no, I
Dude.
like this one. I'm gonna put this one
It's
in there.
Gandalf the not not black, not white.
so-
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Randolph. Yeah, it's Randolph.
Just
The
Randolph.
multicolored, like he's a
Yeah.
different dude. Different dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Randolph the Rainbow,
He's
There's reasons
fabulous.
We call them halflings.
and it's amazing.
All right. If this thing will post, hold on.
Yes, we took the gnomes to Isengard. It's okay. We don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add it there. That way I can actually post it because this is being stupid.
Hold on. For some reason,
Yeah.
I'm taking the halflings too.
There
because
we
for
go.
some reason.
And display.
All right, I'm gonna restart my John.
It's a
Oh
flame
shit!
tongue.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
It's a flame tongue.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna restart my thing because Flora, you are frozen on mine. So
That's
Oh
why.
yeah, I don't see you either. Let me.
That's why I refreshed
Yeah.
mine earlier.
There we go.
Hey,
wait.
all right, you're moving.
Okay.
There's Marnie.
Good.
And
I don't see Matt.
Oh,
Matt.
come on.
Okay, that's me. That's me. I'll do it again.
I was gonna
No, I don't
say, yeah,
see
that's
Rob.
you.
No,
I don't see Matt.
All right.
There
All right, I
Okay,
see
nice to
Simon.
see it.
Yay.
All right,
I
yeah,
see everyone. Okay.
I see everyone
I'm
except Rob.
missing Matt. Yeah.
For a second, Sam wasn't moving, and I was just like, "Wait, is she frozen?" No. And then, and then you moved. And okay.
Reconnecting?
Yeah, reconnect.
I
There we go.
can see
All right,
you
all
guys.
good.
Cool. So yes,
Everybody-
you get a
everybody
flame
move.
tongue
We're good.
sword. You touch it and as you cast Identify, you feel the heat and it glistens a little bit. You see like as you're looking at the mirror reflection of the sword, you see a little flame glisten across it.
Whoa! That's really cool.
Is there a smaller version of this?
She just had that. I don't know. This is John. She just had that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Quee's gonna pull out his dagger and just like,
Feel inadequate? No, I'm kidding.
well, he's gonna like, he's basically gonna cast green flame blade on. I was like, well, I guess this will do.
And it's that moment. Ollie's like, wait a second, I forgot. I have a thing. I have a thing. And he's looking through his book. Right, I have the things that I probably should sum that now. And he casts secret chest and a
Secret tunnel.
He takes out a little chest. Takes out a little chest and it disappears in a large chest. That
tunnel.
fits in front of him. He flicks it open.
Sorry.
Yours?
Yes, trust.
Okay.
I couldn't resist.
And he's looking through there.
This is after the song plays in everyone's head.
Oh, dang it. So yeah, you see
There's secret chests and the lesser known version of the spell Secret Mimic.
and he's looking through. He's like, hey,
Writes down new spell.
and he tosses.
Sorry, guys, and to the rest of my
I gotta
group.
I gotta make sure you guys survive this. Who wants a heroism potion?
We'll put
You got
that
something to
back.
get rid of this headache?
Well, you got to do that first.
Do you have any diamond dust in that chest of yours?
And he gives
Yeah.
you
Diamond dust.
2 bags of diamond dust.
Ooh.
All right, so that means I can do it 3 times now. How many people have
Hold
it?
that-
There
here
are
you go.
exactly 3 of us, I think.
Wait,
I have the
I can
D6.
save you from doing one of those. Actually, no, you probably better do it because I may need this. He's got something else.
Okay. This is before. Hence why this is before we go to sleep. I'm
Yeah.
going to. Oh shit.
You don't have how many 5th level slots do you have?
Oh, I can only do it twice. Ooh.
You can only do it twice.
Huh?
Dang. That's
I can
just
cast.
enough.
Well, no,
cast-
there are 3 of us, no?
That's just enough. Don't worry about it.
So
Okay.
who needs it? Flora, Blossom, and who
Do two.
else?
And you'll see
And-
what happens.
Well, no, I don't. Who else? Who's the third?
It was
Quee, I
Flora,
think.
Blossom,
Flora, Blossom,
right?
Quee.
Wasn't
Okay.
Quee also rolling a minus D4?
Yeah.
That's
Or am
what I was
crazy?
asking earlier,
So
but
give it to
nobody
who's
said
gonna give it to
anything.
Yeah, that's all. That's all I was checking because I wanted to make sure I had the Quee. My apologies. The next Jack Daniels Cosmo is on me. But first, I must get these 2. And
You know, we really ought to keep a stockpile of that stuff on us.
Is it, oh, you can't cast. And Ollie's like, you can't cast another one.
What?
This is Ollie. You can't cast another one.
Speak.
And he goes over to Quee. All right, I'll get this one. And he touches his.
Good.
You see, he has a necklace on him. He brushes out and he touches one of the stones, and touches Quee's head. Can I touch your head?
Sure.
And he touches Quee's head, and Quee feel a refreshing. feeling on your head.
Hey, Ophalon. Consent.
Yeah, I was about to say, and that was a demonstration of consent, everyone.
I look, I nod at Kui, then I turn to the other. I turn to Ali. That's his name.
Mm-hmm.
And I look him dead in the eye and go, consent. And then I walk over to Blossom and Flora.
Blossom just like puts her head like up, like near you, like ready to.
Blossom, raise your head. Never look down. And I put my hand on the side of her head and expel one use of my greater restoration. And then
the headache's gone.
I turn to Flora.
Finally.
Are you ready, friend?
I am.
Brilliant. Your mind shall be freed from this. And I put both of my hands on the side of her head and then just lean my head in.
Yep.
And
I'll put
like
one of my hands on yours, like.
And cast greater restoration.
Nice. Oh my god, it's like a weight's been lifted. Thank you, Aval.
Doesn't it feel so much better, Flora?
Oh, I have no
You all
idea,
good
man.
now?
That is true freedom.
Yes. Yes.
Chaos
Okay,
dispelled.
I have a question.
Yes.
How long would this rest last?
10 minutes. It's catnap, so just
Okay, so
rest.
before the
But
cat
you gotta
nap.
be willing to actually go to sleep. So that's all.
Mark off all of my.
Well, I guess either right before or right after. I'm gonna take 10 minutes to cast telepathic bond on us all as a
Oh, that's
ritual.
That way I can give you the signal for to do the fireball in the well. And then
Okay.
It lasts an hour. Excellent. Yeah.
The last.
Lasts an
8
hour.
up to 8
Mhm.
will increase.
Sure.
Oh yeah, last an hour. So I'll do it after.
Okay.
I'll do it after the
So-
nap. After the nap, whenever that happens. I'm just
Yeah.
saying it now so we don't forget.
So you two are going to go do the magic. Or
yes, this is always speaking. Yes.
you two are going to go to the lab or the fog or whatever and
No. Well, there's a control mechanism for the pipes and systems around here. I think it was left by the Lithid, according to John. And they can control the well, there's a
Good.
volcano not far from here, so they tap off the gas because it's poison gas.
interesting. So you, that's Ali, and you, Fearlong, are going to take this task, correct?
Yes, if he's willing. Fearlong's like, well, yeah, I can go fast, and I can drive a cart, so I can drive quickly.
Good.
It's almost like I was meant for this.
Mr. Mayor,
I probably should
Mr. Mayor.
guide them to it, considering they don't know. where
Mayor.
they're going.
John
This is
Mayor.
John.
I kind of wish he was like the mayor in Nightmare Before Christmas, where he's like, I'm only an elected official. I can't do this by myself.
he almost got there.
He almost
He's no
did.
longer the mayor right now.
Yo, fuck that other
Mayor.
guy.
John
Other guy was
X Mayor.
The other guy's an asshole.
Yeah, basically.
So, please give them all the information they will need to get there. We could use a break. Once we awaken, you will let us know where we need to be.
Well,
Okay, but stay until we're done because I need to do this.
Yes, don't leave, because that would be stupid.
I'm just imagining Ovalot actually saying all this.
Ollie looks.
Yeah, he said that.
I can catch
I
up to
know.
them. You don't. They can go because I'm fast.
Well, okay.
And I walk over to Marnie,
Mm-hmm.
and I look. I kind of I get close and go. I did miss you, and I hug her.
I hesitate for a moment,
Aw.
and I hug him back, and I'm like, I missed you too, Provolone.
And like, as we're hugging out, I will destroy you.
and I like lean up to his ear and go, bring it.
I was gonna say, she better say something like "Bring it, bitch."
Bring it.
What great
bitch.
frenemies
Get
you are.
in, motherfucker.
It's the true Marnie. Everything is right with the world.
Here, here, Ovaltine.
Oh no.
So
Okay.
I'm true
I
Marnie,
haven't
and
said
I'm not
Ovaltine in
provoking
so
a
long.
smack.
yeah, it's like as I let go, I do bring up my hammer.
And I just look at it like Captain Marvel style, just like, yeah.
But secretly, she has a dagger right behind her back. Like,
Oh yeah, I know.
Right?
Out of love. It's a love dagger.
We've done this dance
It's a
before.
love dagger. Oh, how many times have you heard that one?
Ollie's watching this thing. He's like, "Oh yeah, Ollie. You're a good spellcaster. Marnie, you may want him or her, playing the floor, to cast that invisibility for you. I don't think you can do that one.
Yes,
What?
I have the
I gave her a scroll.
invisibility.
I
I
gave
have
her
a
a couple
scroll
scrolls.
of invisibility, and I have a scroll for
Find familiar.
my baby. Yeah, find
For a
familiar.
Baby?
Baby.
My baby.
A baby? A baby?
Not a baby. Gross.
Ooh,
My
I can lend
baby.
you. I can lend you some incense for that.
Oh,
You can have your own
I
little
put the
pet.
spell and together from my scroll, and I wrote it, and I showed her how to do it. So that at least the first level, she should be able to do. The second level, no. That's actually, you need to actually know some things. So, considering she has magic ability to her.
Yeah, I'd be happy to help. Sure.
Just letting you know. All right, so you all ready for this rest?
Wait, speaking of, anybody need the sword?
You?
I mean, Furlong, this is your friend's sword, right? Maybe you should use this sword? I don't know, it's...
And
I
this is
think-
Ben.
I think the only.
But he's like, I have my claws.
Not even you,
And he puts a hand on Ven and he's like, you're very thoughtful.
Ben.
Bleh.
No, is Forge proficient in longsword?
I am.
Oh, nice.
I am
Good
pretty
shit.
I am proficient.
Good
Gotta
shit.
double- Hold on, I'm actually gonna double check.
Oh,
Just to make sure, because like, if I'm not, then fuck it, I'm not.
I am.
Yeah, I know Tempest is.
Actually,
Forge
wait.
was.
Actually, no, I don't think Forge is.
Forge does not get.
Yeah, I
they
don't
get
think
heavy
Forge.
armor.
That's it. Yeah,
They
we
don't get
heavy
weapon proficiencies.
Yeah. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not proficient with longswords.
Am I the only one proficient with this?
I think so.
I-
None of us are
Smack it with
marshals.
his hammer anyway, so it's better you have it. Let's
I would have
Yeah.
been
cancel
doing.
those hammer smacks with a sword.
I'm proficient in longsword.
Oh, yes, you are.
longswords. And right,
Okay,
yeah.
but it doesn't work with sneak attack though.
Yeah, the
Right.
longswords do not work with sneak attack.
So there's the other
I'm
caveat.
proficient in short sword and simple weapons, though.
And also, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, longswords are two-handed.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
it's
No, you
They're
can.
That's versatile.
You can do
Versatile.
Wait, are they
you
versatile?
can one or two hand a longsword.
Yeah,
It's
a
not a great
longsword,
sword.
Oh, that's right. Great swords are the thing.
So am I taking this? Am I taking this
I
sword?
think you're the only one that
Might
can
as well.
actually use it
Hold
with
on,
proficiency.
Fear Long looks
wow.
at how confused Ben is. He's like, he takes.
Wait,
it over.
whether it
Overlord,
says blah 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 blah
You want to use
blah.
this?
If I must, and I will take that. I'm taking this unless somebody else comes up with something.
None of
More
us are.
Because like I'm looking right now, I don't see simple weapons don't include.
Nope.
Nope.
A
Yeah.
longsword is
Yeah, it's
martial.
martial.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't include, so I can't use it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
Um,
originally a longsword, so I was like, whoever can use a longsword.
I
I
will use
mean,
this.
it's flame tongue weapon.
Yeah.
It's whatever you want it to give.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Uh,
pick any sword or weapon for flame
it
tongue.
transforms.
It's a flame tongue rapier. Like that'd be dope.
It's, or a flame tongue sword would probably be more
Accessible with people.
accessible. Yes.
Yeah. So is it still a long sword? Am I still taking it?
Yeah, I was just like, is it longsword? Is it a sword? Which is it?
It is still a longsword. You take it.
Okay.
All right, I'm taking it.
Longsword it is. There you go, Vaughn.
Mm.
I'm not much of a fighter, so you got this.
Yeah, I think Ovalon's the one that's been really smacking at stuff. So.
Understood.
Qui holds up his green flame blade. Hey, Ovalon, we match.
And I fist bump. Like as I set it aflame, I fist bump with Kui.
Yeah.
What's your command word?
Ooh, I need a cool command
Yeah,
word.
you need a command
Oh.
word.
Uh,
It comes with the command word.
I'm going to
Furlong said you can
utilize.
always change the command word, but she used to. I don't know why. She used to just say flame on.
You
You
cut out.
nut.
Sorry.
Cut out.
No, he said. Furlong said you can always change the command word when you attune to it, but for some reason she used to always just say flame on. It was just I don't know why though.
You keep cutting off.
Keep cutting off, dang.
Yeah,
right.
whenever your
Oh,
voice
because I go
dips,
down in
it's-
an
yeah.
octave, and he said she. He said you can always change what's the command word when you initially tune to the weapon, but she used to just say flame on. I don't know why. It was just weird.
Oh, how original.
That's stupid.
Wow.
Yeah, I used to say that.
Although, to be fair, the guy that used to say that was called Johnny Storm.
That is true. Who understands primordial?
I do.
Ooh,
Oh wait,
Primordial.
I do.
I do not.
Okay,
Does he
because
have
then
his helmet
you'll
on? He has his helmet on, so yes, he does temporarily feel long.
who?
He's got a helmet on.
Ollie?
Who? Ollie?
No. Does Ollie have? I think Ollie.
Or
might
just-
understand
or the
Primordial.
mayor?
Yeah, we don't know
Ollie
who you're
has-
talking
it's
Who
about.
has the helmet
Furlong
on?
has a helmet of.
Oh, Furlong.
He has a
Okay.
helmet of comprehending languages. That's why.
Oh, okay. Well then, while I'm attuning to it, I will change the command word. But, the funny thing is when it's in primordial,
Okay.
so it's the sound it's the sound of a spark. So it's like is what it sounds like. But the words, like, if you understand primordial, the words are flame on. But it's just in primordial.
Oh my god.
So I just
Flame on!
changed. It's like, flame on, that's a stupid.
Furlong just looks at you like.
Isn't that the same thing?
And then Ven just tilts her head.
Same
So
phrase,
he
different
just
language.
goes-
Overloam works in mysterious ways.
He sure
We
does.
will never understand.
It's one of those things where it's like, oh, it's easy enough to remember.
It's like
change it. I'll
Primordial's
change it
like
later.
Primordial's fantasy beatboxing.
Oh yeah, it sounds way cooler.
Yo, you
than
guys
flame
almost
on.
got the dancing sword, and I was gonna make you beatbox.
I would have did it.
I was like, no, I'll give you the flame sword.
I would have did it. That would have been easy.
All right, so I'm gonna cast Catnap. Is there anything else just before you need to do?
We kill Furlong.
Then your guy
No.
wouldn't make it. He's not a fighter.
Oh yeah, right. He has to get there. Okay, never mind. Kill him after.
I just forgot. I just have a spear.
You have a spear.
That is the only melee weapon.
I can't even picture you with it. I can't even picture Ven using a spear.
You have a
That's
spear.
Poke.
That's her weapon. That was
Oh, she
because
just pokes people.
yeah, because it was the only it was like because I only know how to use simple weapons and I just didn't know what weapon to choose and I'm just like what is like the furthest thing she could use? Oh yeah, I guess she could use like a pole with like a blade on it to poke things away
That's
from
fine.
her.
You poke stuff.
I
Just
eat
not
a spear.
very.
Hold on, I should probably fabricate it if
That's
that's the
another one,
case.
I also think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm before I go to bed, I will cast fabricate.
Good.
My spear.
Do I have any other spells I want to cast before I go to sleep and regain all my spells?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Uh,
that's what I'm looking at right
10-minute
now.
Naps, so these things will last.
It's a 10-minute nap that acts as a long rest,
Yes,
right?
it is. That's Catnap.
Okay.
Aren't you glad I threw that in there?
And oh,
Yeah.
I guess whatever. We're gonna take. We're taking a long rest now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
That was a forceful yeah. Sorry.
No, I can't talk.
I mean, there's not really much else.
Can we click the long rest button?
It's out, and she's just like, "Can we sleep
Valid.
already?"
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just looking for. I was like, okay, I don't have any
Think of-
silver, so I can't
I'm
change
tied
anything.
to a chair without consent, and I'm tired.
Yeah. All right. Heads up. I'm not gonna be useful.
What?
Well, no. After a long rest, we can redo our spells.
Yeah, you can do
Mhm.
your spells.
Yeah, you can.
So you'll have at least spells if you would like.
No,
them.
no, no. I will. I know I have spells. It's just any melee attacks.
You'll be
Don't worry
fine.
about it.
Yeah, don't worry.
I
Just
ain't got
use,
any
like,
silver.
Just
Then
use
don't
like
worry
Sacred
about it.
Flame or something.
Yeah.
You know.
What do you
or,
mean,
like-
forehead? I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, forehead?
All right, I'm clicking the long rest button.
Oh yeah, likewise.
Long rest.
Yeah. Confirm.
Cool.
Sure.
Oh, my spells are back. Yes.
All right.
And as soon as we
Oh.
wake up, I ritually cast telepathic bond on 8 of us. So
Nice.
it's us 6 plus 2.
Doesn't it stay?
It lasts for an hour. It is a ritual.
He didn't cast it earlier, just so you're.
I cast it
Oh, you
after
did
because
cast
it's
it.
only an hour, and I didn't want to eat up
Okay.
the 10-minute time.
Alright. So just as you guys are, okay. So quick question: where do you want to fight this thing?
Somewhere where there's not. Does fighting it with water help or just fire?
It can always go in the water. So let's not.
Okay, so nowhere near the water. Taking off water walk.
John is like, you want to try and get it to go down into the underground. It always has a way underground in this town because there's vents
Sorry.
and this is a well-designed town, you know, for like cleaning stuff and stuff. But
So the
like,
plan is to corner it where it can't go any lower.
exactly corner it into the caves under the well area, and we'll just you run and you cast fireball as fast as you can when you get the message. Okay?
Okay.
Or
Cool,
someone
cool.
throw fireball if somebody has it.
I can do this.
You all ready?
All right.
Mhm.
Removing water walk.
Can I stay inside this dome?
No.
We need to go fight now.
We gotta go right now. Yep.
Fight.
I'm sorry, dear. We
Do
could
it.
really use your help.
Don't
I
worry.
believe in you.
I'm gonna pull Vin by the hand. It's okay, we got you.
Okay.
And
Tiny little
Jonathan,
kobold.
you see John thinking, he's like, does she want a berserk weapon?
Oh, what?
The what?
I think I saw a berserk mace in the other.
Berserk.
Give it to us.
Yeah, I don't know if she'll be able to take it off.
I mean,
This sounds good.
What?
You have me at
See, this is why I
berserk.
haven't taken it out because someone died in here with
Take it out. Whip it out.
What?
Marnie,
What?
You
later.
sure?
I'm restless. I can't help it.
Fair enough.
I
Is
haven't
it a
had a drink
big
or any
mace?
action in quite some time. I don't do well with long rest.
Okay. He goes away for a little bit, like a couple minutes.
I'm sorry, did you say berserk?
I don't know.
I don't know what that even means.
He did. The bloodlust is like all over her face. He's like, he did.
Do you know what that means?
Berserk? To go berserk?
Yeah.
I mean, on a weapon? I don't know.
Yeah.
And he comes back
It's a
with
weapon.
small hand axe. And it's just like
Okay.
a small glowing hand axe. Is it?
Berserker
Yeah,
axe.
he drops it.
Rare.
The nice one. I don't. You may have to you cast and remove curse. Is someone have him remove curse after this?
Doesn't matter. Murney reaches for it.
Wait, why?
You don't.
Whoa,
And he
whoa,
stops
whoa.
and he's like, "That's not good for you."
Hold on.
Because you got to do stuff, and if she's gonna just hit stuff, she's gonna hit stuff.
Marnie's feeling
Can someone
chaotic.
enlighten me on what this thing does? It doesn't look very impressive.
Well, it's cursed, so it just makes you hit stuff.
Okay, so why do we want this?
Well, she was afraid of not hitting stuff.
Oh no.
Or maybe
no.
not hit anything. I think that'd be great.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm going to send you to Ruby's, considering I think everybody, except for that kid, which I just decided to save. You're lucky. He was a nice kid. Little teen kid. He was real person. Yeah, there were
Who?
other people dead. So I'm going to send you over to Ruby's, unless you guys want to start them in underground or outside. It's up to you. Did you hear me?
I'm sorry, I missed half of everything that you said
Yeah,
because
so
you
John,
kept cutting off
this is
here
John.
and there.
Yeah, I know. This is annoying. So
You
John
were
says
fine earlier.
he's gonna send
Anyway.
you guys off, and he's going to, if you like, send you to Ruby's or outside, or underground. Probably one of the two up top to kind of push this thing underground.
I
Well, I
think
don't
I
want to
can
go back to
help.
Ruby's right now.
no,
Okay.
I can help push it underground.
All right, so I will set this to.
Wait, are we splitting up
No, he's
right now?
moving.
Oh, okay.
Two groups that were already cast are splitting up. That's it. You as a full group are not splitting up.
Real quick, Flora, what spells do you have prepared?
I'll set the
What's-
market square as the location.
Like,
What spells do
like-
I have?
Well, yeah, 'cause I have one more spell that I can place. Like, is there anything you can
Oh.
think of that would be helpful?
Well,
Let's see.
I remember hearing that this thing doesn't like fire, so I've got Flame Strike. That's probably my best fire spell.
Yeah, I was gonna take that instead of Holy Weapon.
Yeah.
I feel like Blossom's not gonna be doing much. Looking at my spells, I don't know what this is good for.
I think I needed just another third level.
I mean,
Yes.
even support spells will be good.
What have I
And
got?
he
I
looks-
can't change them though.
looks
I
at,
have what I have.
How confused
Fair enough.
Blossom is, and he goes over it and takes out and gives you 3 alchemist fire flasks.
So my best third
Oh.
level spells are Spirit
Sure.
Guardians
do
and
these
Mass
do?
Healing Word.
Okay.
So add those to your person.
What about
I like how
Hollow?
Blossom,
What's this?
Oh no, that's
Blossom
pretty-
holds it up. It's like,
never
shake,
mind,
wait.
that's expensive.
Yeah, it's just like, what is
He's like,
this?
No. You throw it.
I've also got
Don't
Dispel
throw it in here.
Magic, but I think that's
Put
because
your
I'm
hands
Oh, okay.
Probably don't have it.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Let's
Um,
see.
Thanks, mister.
If you have the spells, I don't need it.
And he gives John a potion, and John takes the potion. And he
Oh,
sits down.
what is that? There's a spell.
And he's like, "Oh, well, I got an eye on the area. It's clear at the moment.
Well,
Let me know when you all
I got
ready."
it. Okay, cool. I'm good. All right, let's do this.
Do you all need an eat? Okay, you ready to go?
yep. And
Ready.
yep, and I did the telepathic thing, so
Yeah.
I don't know who the other two are that have it. Ali is the wizard's name.
The telepathic bond. I would give it to probably Ollie and Fearlong, because you know those.
Ali and Fearlong, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so those two.
John he can psychically kind of just talk to you guys. He hasn't explained that.
And the first things that you hear in your minds are, I can really go for a Cosmo. Oh, sorry.
And Fearlong and John go off into another opening. John opens another opening and they walk off. And Ollie's like, "When you're ready, I'll send you up." And you see this little wisp.
You're cutting out again.
He's like, John. Ollie says, "Well, when you're ready, I'll send you up. We've moved you to place." And you see this little wisp floating around. Yeah,
Okay. Before we leave the
Yes.
room, Ovalon stands up. Friends, what we shall do here today shall be a fantastic conflagration to raise this town to the floor. we shall avenge both ourselves and all that have fallen here before us. We shall be the salvation of this town, and we shall dance in the flames. Let the storm come and bring the thunder, bring the chaos.
Yeah.
Bring the fire.
Yes.
And I'm going to cast motivational speech.
Hey.
I feel very motivated.
Awesome.
So all of you, that's one of my third level spells. All of you have 5 temporary hit points, and as long as
Okay.
you have those 5 temporary hit points, you have advantage on Wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
And if hold on, I'll just cast it to the chat. Yay, there you go. That's what I wanted to send. As long as you have those 5 temporary hit points, if you are hit by an attack, you have advantage on the next attack roll. So
Okay.
I do not have it, but I gave it to you guys. Utilized my
Heck
one of my
yeah.
third level spell
Oh, yeah.
slots.
That's fine.
I went on like that for a little bit more for like a minute and all that, but it's fine. You got the general gist of it.
Okay, you all set?
I'm so moved.
And you
I'm
have this
gonna
one
burn
now.
this place down.
Well, as you have been informed, all the civilians have been moved into shadow spaces like you are in.
Oh, okay, great. So we can just kill everyone. Great.
Kill everyone. You kill what you see. They informed me that they put the other people in the shadow place. What they explained as, I'll tell you at the last second where you were.
Cut out.
Living demiplanes. You were in living demiplanes. So they move you over, and let me move you all to this place. And he casts all he casts to help you guys lift out of here. What's this thing called? Where is the spell? He touches his necklace and releases a spell from it. There we go. Wind walk. You all turn the clouds and float out really quickly. And then you can form yourself wherever on this map. So place yourselves wherever you choose, because you are clouds right now.
You keep cutting out.
Oh no, I said you can place yourselves wherever you choose on this map. You are clouds right now.
We're clouds.
Oh, it's just like when I was a baby.
Oh, clouds.
No, well you can hear each other think, so that's about it.
It just comes out like farts. Trying to talk.
This is a form of primordial.
Marnie's
I got the
sitting
general
on the
gist
well.
of what.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
is that
Yeah,
true?
yeah,
Is a form of
primordial.
primordial? Does that mean we also understand it?
No.
Well, I mean, like, technically, primordial is like the language of elements,
Language of elements.
Yeah.
That's true.
and
That's true.
I'm literally made out of air, so like
Aww, you're
My
a literal airhead.
my first words were fart noises, guys.
Aww.
You just hear, "What's your first word?" She's gonna say,
Oh, another thing that has happened.
Are there things around here, or are they just empty when we? While we're
I'm gonna
floating.
explain what you see at the moment. So, as you were turned to clouds, you slipped a couple things in your pockets. So Ovalon, Flora, and Marnie, you each have a potion of wisdom you can consume if you wish.
What?
Potion of
heroism.
what?
Potion of heroism.
Potion of
okay.
heroism.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So you're immune to being frightened, and you
You
gain
have to consume
temporary.
it. You haven't consumed it yet. It's in your pocket.
Yeah. You gain temporary hit points equal to your spell casting ability modifier at the end of each turn.
Remember,
Oh.
though. Remember, temporary hit points do not stack.
Yeah, they
right?
don't stack. That's why
Yes.
he didn't make you drink
So
it
it's
yet.
one or the other.
Yeah.
Right.
So I
So-
will save that.
You all
I can drink it, but you
start
guys
to
can't.
form, and you see a cloud blow in. And the cloud covers the area. And you feel like something is whispering, and then you hear it a little more clearly. You're back. Let's see.
Bless.
I'm
How
sorry,
well
who
you
was that?
prepared.
I'm gonna do the thing to the cat. Just so.
What cat?
No,
Stop.
Stop.
And it's at that moment that you see this.
A child. No. I'm just-
No.
Okay.
Was that it? No, one more.
it's like I probably should be Blossom too.
Yeah, that's it.
Do the negative ones get like red dots?
We can speak telepathically, so
Yeah.
it's not
Mhm.
that.
I
Yeah.
know.
So right after I reformed from being a cloud, I mean, there's a lot of us. There's too many of us. Right. I'm going to cast my Shield of Faith and drink my heroism potion, I think.
Okay.
Is
I'm also
this
gonna
just
drink
going
my
down?
potion.
It looks
And
bad.
Are
I want
we
you
Yeah.
rolling
all
initiative?
to
I
roll
am
for
gonna
initiative.
cast my Shield of Faith too.
No,
I
roll for
got
initiative.
nothing.
Okay.
Okay, let me set music.
Bless.
Okay.
Initiative.
I'll put.
I mean, I've been doing bad all
music on.
night. Let's see.
Initiative. Roll.
I'm ready.
Hey.
Get up.
Man, I've been rolling under 10 for
Got a
basically the entire night.
Alright, I also drink.
It's okay. You're the rest of your dice are all under 10. All you got to do is roll your other dice.
Saved. It's all saving throws. It's all saving throws. It's okay. Don't gotta roll a d20.
There we go. 10.
That's
10
not
hit
true,
points,
but
10.
you know.
Excuse me.
Let's do this.
Ven just goes,
Wait, you have a brother?
Damn it, then.
Why are you two of me? Oh, I see.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, great.
Oh, Ben's first. That's the funny part.
"Oh shit!"
yeah,
Yeah,
I
buddy.
just crossed over at the initiative order. You're first among us.
I'm just like, Ven casts Run
Oh no.
at 5th level.
There's no worry.
Flee, fly, you fools.
Well, it was nice knowing y'all.
I'm gonna be like drinking my heroism potion and going, look, I'm the real one.
Which one's drinking? Which one is it?
I put myself towards the north of the map, so
So this one. Okay.
that one. That
Yeah.
one.
This is me.
I'm
I'm
next
sure
to Ben.
because Marnie purposely sat on the well.
Yeah. Good thing is we all have a telepathic bond.
Yes.
Yeah.
That helps, yeah. Might want to identify yourself,
Okay,
guys.
who's the top?
I don't know who's at the top.
See,
Yeah, I was
looks
gonna
like
say
Ben.
that. Ben is first among us. We
Yeah,
don't know
among
what
us.
you rolled for initiative, Matt.
Yeah.
Other enemies.
Blossom and Honey get the same. Who has a higher
Have
dex?
a higher dex.
Between who?
21. 21's the highest.
Between Blossom and Honey.
Marnie.
Oh, Marty
Oh,
definitely does.
I have a 16 plus and a plus 3.
Then
No.
It all depends on what's attacking us.
We're attacking each other.
That's fine. I don't care.
I want to try to seduce myself.
Do it.
I can picture that. It's just gonna be like Nega Scott and
Wait,
Scott.
so
I just gonna hang out.
Oh no, it's just pretty cool.
Yeah.
Just
We're
like,
gonna
this
hang
is
out
like-
sometime.
This is like a whole new meta of like fucking yourself in so many different ways.
Oh boy.
You get consent from yourself. You hear that?
Hey.
Like,
Uh,
you gotta allow yourself to love yourself.
You don't love yourself, how the hell are you gonna love anyone?
And we begin.
Can I get an amen?
Ven goes first.
Oh fuck. Man, how big is this place?
By the way, that center, that's not the well. That's just a town square. The well is
The town
in
circle.
The well is in this direction. Just off.
Oh, okay.
That
This is just
gray
the
stuff
middle
in
of
the
town.
middle is the
Why,
same height
why did they
as
bring us up
everything
here? Bring us up close to the well.
Where's the initiative order? Did that pop up on the screen yet?
Oh,
No, I don't think he's doing that.
Ben is up first.
Yeah, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna probably run like a little bit. How is the surrounding looking like though? Is it just really like these
So does it look like
guys?
Okay, so I'll just grab
That-
this around
does
for
it-
you. So it's still slightly snowing. This is the center of town. You guys have been there many times. You just kind of land, and as you land, you saw the cloud coming in as you guys came in, and you didn't exactly see where everyone landed. It was just as you fully came to, you saw multiples of people.
Okay.
So what?
Multiples.
You're cutting in and out, and the music's louder than
Okay, so as you
Change your setting real fast. Change your setting
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Discord real fast.
Okay, yeah, because that's really annoying.
Yeah, just
Otherwise,
turn down the sensitivity so it's like more
yeah,
sensitive.
let me do that real quick.
Did you change anything
Not
between-
before yesterday or the day before.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it was fine before
It
we took a
was.
break.
It was.
Yeah.
I'll try to set the mic. Automatically. Alright, let's turn it off.
Yeah.
Is that better?
We
Hopefully.
shall see.
Oh, yeah,
We'll
well,
have to wait and see.
Okay.
Can't
It
tell
was
just
auto
by
doing before,
yeah.
so it might have been that. Okay.
not cutting out so far.
I think that's the problem is. Okay. So, you guys came down as clouds, and as you were forming, you saw a cloud coming, a large wave of a cloud coming, and you only saw where you were landing. You didn't necessarily see where everyone else was landing. But as
Okay.
soon as you formed into a person, you saw other duplicates of the others.
Hmm. But only a few of us.
Fuck, I run.
Fucking hell.
What am I gonna do? And it's only those four for now, as far as we know.
Oh, you see right
Okay, yeah, that's all we see. Then I see Quee, and I see another Quee, and I panic, and we saw it form in front of us, though, right?
It formed the same time you formed.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
this is when Quee dies again.
Yeah, I panic, and I just cower.
Shower?
Hold on, I'm trying to look at something that I can actually do.
cast Shield of Faith?
I sure did. Before combat.
Yeah.
Right before initiative.
Yeah, right before initiative. What was it? Flora and I, we both casted it.
Okay.
Um,
I was trying to help you through your turn.
yeah, I know, right? I'm so sorry. She comes in, she just like speaks to this Kui, and her holy symbol glows, and she says, "Ah, Kui, is that you?" And then casts Word of Radiance on it.
Word of Radiance? Cast?
Yeah. That if you don't meet this.
We call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Okay.
Anything happen? I specifically went to this Kui, by the way. Like I said, this
Yeah, I
Kui.
know. I know what you said.
Okay. Kui started.
Let's see what we got. Taste, Constitution save.
Did they make an update to Roll20 since last time?
Did they?
Because they
What?
made pinging so much easier.
And that was.
I think they were working on it.
Radiant.
Yeah, you don't have to hold it for very long.
Yeah.
Ding ding.
Happens if it fails?
Take 9
I-
points of radiant damage.
yeah,
What happens if it saves?
Nothing.
Half?
nothing.
Or oh,
It's a cantrip.
Okay.
I don't think anything.
okay, yeah.
Nothing happens.
Well, it's a cantrip.
Does it
Yeah, just
avoid
a-
it?
Then yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
a
all or
cantrip.
nothing.
Well, how did you say you cast the spell, and you cast Radiant, Word of Radiance, and you cast it, and he kind of leans back. Like, what are you doing?
Hey, Kui, he said something.
That's enough to say. Yeah, then I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Did he say he said it out loud?
Yeah.
No. Matt. That Kui said it out loud.
What are you doing?
What happened?
I
You
literally
hear it-
said Kui,
You
is
hear
that
him
you?
say it, and you hear him say it.
Hey guys, this Kui is confused.
And that's it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna be like right next to Kui and Blossom, I guess.
I am so ready to die.
Marnie.
Marnie, yeah.
I'm gonna seduce the other Marnie.
You gonna what?
I'm gonna try to seduce the other Marnie.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason,
So-
your volume went down. So I'm turning this
Okay.
down just a little bit. That's clear.
So if I'm gonna try to convince other Marnie to be on my side, that would be a persuasion roll, right?
You can attempt it.
I'm gonna attempt. I don't know how I feel about you saying that.
Motivational speech.
Is this
First
my-
two people.
Hang on a second. What do I get? I get Sorry, I didn't put in the 5 points from the motivational speech, so I have 15 temp points. My bad.
No, they don't stack.
Oh, they don't stack?
You had to choose one or the other.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. My bad. Okay.
And just so you know, if you don't have those temporary hit points, if you do not have those temporary hit points anymore, the spell goes away. So you are now affected by you no longer have the
Advantage.
advantage on saving throws.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
That's
Alright.
why that's why I casted it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna attempt to persuade other Marnie.
What do you do?
Do I get anything additional to that? That's not really an action, right?
Depends on what you do.
It depends on what you do.
I'm gonna look at other Marnie and be like, hey. Look at us. Who would have thought?
Look at
Not
us.
me.
Just look at us.
Mimic what you do.
Look at us. Look at us.
Just look at us.
And I do like a up and down, like,
She kind of just
Look at
mimics
us.
what you're doing at the same time.
Huh.
and then I go, and then I go. Oh, that is exactly what I was doing. Full Paul run. Hey, look at us.
Oh
Who
god.
would have thought?
Uh,
And I tongue my fangs. and just go,
Oh my god. I'm pretty sure Ovalon just wants to straight up kill us.
This we'll let this play out. Let's play out.
okay.
yeah, let this play out.
Let's play out the whole thing. I want to see what happens.
So I beckon her towards me. Does she come?
She does the same thing you do.
She does the same thing I do.
Ooh, she's feisty.
Okay.
Eh.
So if I were to step towards her, would she step towards me?
On her turn, technically, yes, if she were to mimic.
Well, I step towards her
Mm-hmm.
and stab her in the eye. Damn it! Well, I get a bonus. I get a bonus.
Where's your
Is that a
bonus?
sneak attack? Is that? I'm like, she wasn't gonna anticipate me stabbing her in the eye when I
I
was trying
think
to
you would have
seduce her.
anticipated you stabbing
I
yourself
think,
in the eye.
I was gonna say, she is you.
All right, well, I'm gonna do 2-weapon fighting on that, and I'm gonna short sword her. And that one hits.
The hell? Where was it?
And I short sword her for 9.
Goodness.
Damn.
Just look at
So
us.
you
Look at
attempt
us.
to-
Look at us.
You have a short
Who
sword,
would have
right?
thought? Yeah. I short sworded her.
Smart. So you tempt your dagger, and she grabs your hand, and just kind of brushes it off. And then
And
you
then
grab
I-
your short sword, and how do you hit her with your short sword?
I want to try to get her right in the gut.
You.
She's got my hand up here. I try to take her right in the gut. Look at this.
You stab her in the gut, and your hand
Yes.
sinks right through.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm inside myself. I literally yelled at him. I'm inside myself!
That's the real one.
Yeah. Yep.
And then she
Can't
puts her
fake that.
hand on you.
Alright, well then at that point I take a step backwards away from creepy me.
That-
Oh fuck. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what happens next. How about it just doesn't happen next?
Hmm.
Everything happens.
What's your AC right now?
My AC
Yeah.
is 16.
16?
I didn't get any additional AC from that potion, right?
No.
Heroism, no. Oh, bliss.
Let me see. Grapple.
I undergo the effects of bless.
As you pull
Can you-
away, it grabs you.
Is
Okay.
it part of its attack action to grapple?
It's
Look at us.
reaction to grapple.
Oh, okay.
So I'm grappled
So
by myself.
your hand, you can't quite pull it out.
I feel like I'm slightly enjoying this. I stick my other hand
Of
through
course.
to the other
That
side
Marnie's
so I can
just
pat other Marnie's
literally
butt.
full of herself.
I stick my hand through to the other side to pat other Marnie's butt, and I'm just gripping my own butt
And the other kind of just
This-
grips your butt.
vigorously and like
It kinda
trying
just
to
grips your
creep
butt.
myself out.
How's it
So you're,
feel?
so you're grappled, you're stabbed, and it's kind of just
That's
grabbing.
great.
So you're grabbing
It's the only chance you're probably gonna get.
yourself.
Sure.
This is weird. It's like, y'all are like
Masturbatory.
for, like,
Just
what
a
happens
little
when
bit.
down.
Even though you're,
over
it's
here.
literally
Right?
masturbatory.
So a narcissist and a mimic walked into a bar.
Because
Who
it's-
buys who a
it has
drink?
this ability at will. You hear I'm touching myself in Marnie's voice.
Touching myself. Everybody else right now is so uncomfortable. Even the other mimics are just
Like everyone were like,
I mean,
wait, what the fuck is she doing?
you know, it's like
Flora is like
so
thinking
obvious
tactically
which
and
one the fake one
trying-
is because she
trying
can't pull
so
her
hard not
hand
to be
out and
distracted.
it's just not reacting. It's just like,
It's
yeah,
just- yeah.
I'm touching myself.
I'm touching
I'm
myself.
just
Flora
touching
is
myself.
like,
and
this
just
will
like,
not
okay,
throw me
On
off
that
my
sword,
definitely
game.
not
see
the
that-
real one.
No.
Actually, no, you don't
Not
see anything
happening.
on that sword. It's clean.
sword's clean.
Yeah, sword's clean on the other
Yeah,
side. You don't see
keep
that
it
yet.
clean.
They see that.
Ven is like to Blossom, and Queen is like,
What is she doing?
Don't act like you wouldn't do it.
What?
I think she's
I
putting
didn't
on
have
a
enough
show,
to drink
honey.
for this.
Blossom, it's your go.
Thanks for the free show, Marnie.
Yep, anytime.
So, which Blossom says that?
they both say
They
it.
both say that.
Haven't-
You hear it.
Okay, so they both. Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Okay, why can
Because
he
we
act
have-
out of turn?
Yeah, we have. One that, but we also have
Speaking out of
telepathic
turn, it's
bond up.
Yeah.
It depends. Okay.
The-
Well, we have telepathic bond up,
Mhm.
so we know that can't be intercepted.
Oh, so it's not being intercepted.
No, I was just like, so if Blossom says that,
Mhm.
we would know which Blossom
originally
said that.
said it, right?
Okay.
Like if she said it, if anybody said anything telepathically,
Yeah.
we would
Okay,
know
no, you-
which
you know
one
that
said it,
This blossom.
not the other one.
That's fine. You know that this blossom said that. I'm touching
That-
myself.
Blossom? You mean?
No, not blossom. That,
the-
no,
me?
not
Marnie.
your blossom. That Marnie. Blossom. What are you saying?
Blossom?
I just said thanks for the free show as a quip to Marnie.
All right. And you heard it from
Okay.
generally that one.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I mean, if we're all doing it, I'm gonna shoot me.
Sure.
I mean, if we're all doing it, we might as
If
well.
we're all
be
doing it,
We're all gonna do ourselves.
It's not weird if we're,
we're
all
just
doing
doing
it.
ourselves.
We're
I'm gonna
all
blast
in
myself.
Together.
Nice.
Okay, well, let's see what
Stephen
happens.
King
The
would be
first
proud of this
one.
moment.
Does she have my AC? That beats my own AC. I'm assuming she might do something, so I'm not gonna roll the second one yet, just because I don't want to waste time to.
That doesn't hit. It, actually, wait, no, that just hits.
Oh, okay. So they don't share our AC.
Wait, hold on a second. It's Eldritch Blast. Yeah, that just hits.
Okay, sure. I guess I'll do a second one. Okay, that does not hit then.
No.
mean, other Marnie's got to be turned on.
That one's
So,
certainly harder to hit than I am.
How do you shoot your Eldritch Blast? Let me see.
You know, I kind of wave my hands a bit, and then sort of some like sparkles fly out, and it's sort of like this green little beam with flowers that kind of poof off. It's like a firework, but flowery.
And the Eldritch Blast looks like a cat bus. No, I'm joking.
That'd be for a bigger spell if I had like guiding bolt or something. Because it's got lights. Yeah.
Mm.
No, I don't.
Okay, is that it? So you kind of
That-
flurry, send a blast at it, and your blast connects with you, the other you, and it blows off, and then it reforms.
Okay, if y'all had any doubt, Blossom can't do that.
And then it just smiles.
Great. Sensational.
I have a
All
question.
right.
Does it look like it took damage from that, or just?
Yeah, it's probably have to hit it with
It
fire
looked like
first.
it got blasted. Parts of it got blasted off, but it reformed.
Okay.
No. 4.
Okay, next up is Flora.
So I'm not quite sure how it works with them mimicking us, so I'm going to kind of experiment a little. I'm going to move over a square to the right to see what my other self does. Does it move as well, or does it stay where it is?
You want your turn?
Hmm?
Doing anything else? It doesn't move yet.
It doesn't move. Okay. All right. That's okay. I'm gonna still go ahead and cast Flame Strike, but I'll do it on the kind of other Marnie. So it's a big field, but I don't want to hit our own people, right?
I'll be fine.
There.
I'll-
Yeah,
I'll be-
but I don't even really know if it was gonna.
I'll
really
be
hit
okay.
twice.
I won't be okay, but I'll be okay.
I'm not gonna risk it. At least not right now.
Go for it.
As I find out more, we'll see. But for right now, I'm just gonna cast Flame Strike, and I'll put the thing in there. So spells, they'll have Dexterity save for half. Let's see here.
So right there, you're casting Flame Strike.
Yeah.
Did you put the spell?
DC 16.
Let me see Flame Strike.
Nice.
So it does half fire, half radiant, but it rolls separately. That's both.
It's like it slows down.
What happened?
No, it's that we're all in this together. It starts slowing down and getting really menacing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the spell.
There we go. Thank you. All right. Okay. So you cast a vertical column of divine fire roars down from the heavens in the location you specify in a 10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder on a point. The range must make a dexterity saving throw. What's the dex save for your the spell cast?
16. It's right above it. 16.
Oh, she did do it. Okay. Yeah, 16.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay.
So it's if it saves, it still takes half.
Okay. So you cast this vertical column of fire down on this area, and
You cast a vertical column of fire, and the Marnie you see is erupting in flames. You hear me?
Yep.
And
Mhm.
you hear like a squealing noise, and it kind of like form shifts slightly. I'm sorry, but your arm is in it, isn't it, your Marnie?
Yeah, but I got resistance to fire.
That's true. Make your deck save. Because your arm is in its space. Okay, so you take half that. The 12. It's only because it's grappling. It's if you were just there, I would be like, no. But,
Okay, so I take
half that. 13.
half.
Oh, you're doing the
13?
fire damage, right?
No, it does
Fire damage.
both.
Oh, it took both?
It
Okay,
is?
so yeah.
It
you-
is?
Yeah,
That's the
Flame Strike does both.
It does both? Okay, so
Yeah.
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 takes
Oops.
half the fire.
Sorry, Marty.
And
And I take
19.
half fire.
Didn't realize I was gonna get you with
And
that.
It's all
full
good.
radiant.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like sad that other me is gone.
Is it gone, or is it just deformed and on fire?
It's deformed, and then you see it drop.
Okay, so it
Oh.
just go.
But does it disperse like mist?
Drops into a fluid that burns.
It's
So it's a
not
burning
dead.
corpse?
So it's still there, or is
It's
it
not dead.
It's not there.
it's a
There's a
puddle.
fluid there that's burning.
Right.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
Leftover, basically.
Okay.
So now
As
it's-
long as if we don't hear the words, it turns into mist. It's not dead.
Sorry, what was
Right.
the half that I take?
You take half the 13.
Half the fire.
Half of
So
13?
six fire
Six fire.
and
Fire,
19 radiant.
So 8 radiant.
No, she takes all
No,
the
she
radiant.
didn't save.
Oh no, she takes all the radiant. That's the
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause she only takes half fire.
She's
because
That's
fire
right.
yeah.
That's right.
Can I utilize my uncanny dodge?
Go for
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Okay.
take half of the fire even more, right?
So you take 3
then-
fire and 9
9
radiant.
radiant.
That's a lot better.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oof.
Woo!
Okay. 1 second.
Okay. I can handle
There's a
that.
lot going on, so give me a second. That's fine. Okay, so the time for this thing. It is one of those. Where is you? I need you all to make a wisdom save.
All of us?
Crap.
So Kui
Crap.
and Blossom should have advantage.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Wait, I have advantage too, right?
If you took your heroism potion, you no longer have advantage.
I never got one.
Then yes, you do.
Fucking Christ, dude. And that's with advantage. What is up with my rolls tonight?
Wow.
Ben.
Oh!
Shoot, I'm in 12 rolling.
Did I roll well? Oh yeah, I did.
Is Ven literally the no thoughts head empty?
Probably.
Is the Ublox just being like, fuck, she's so stupid. She's like,
Nice.
The
saves,
Oblex is like,
guys.
there's
Nice
nothing
saves.
here for me to feast on. Ah.
Oh, your brain slug died. I'm sorry.
just like, shit, head empty.
Fuck to death. This is unprecedented.
She's like, who brought her here?
Yeah, I'll just take that.
Kui is apparently a very easy target.
Quee's had a rough day on rolling in general.
Right,
Yeah.
Stay up, kid. We're gonna need your fire.
Well, with
very
the way that roll 20 is, treating me tonight.
Okay, let's see.
I'll
I
pay
had
that.
I'll
that
be
last
Putting on
time, so I
damage later.
understand.
Yeah.
Awesome. Luckily, Kui. Yeah, Marnie and Kui. You take 22 psychic damage.
Mother trucker.
I feel like a burst of
That's-
energy kind of hits you.
Do we know where it specifically came from?
No, it feels like it came from multiple kind of locations at the same time.
Not a fan of that.
I still have my Lantern of Revealing out.
Do you have that out? You're holding it?
Well, I would have brought it with me. I would have
Holding
extinguished.
it out, or you just have it?
It doesn't. That's more semantics because yet again it sheds lights within a 60-foot radius.
Okay. You know, I just was
So
wanted
it-
to see if it was in your hand. That's why I was asking.
Oh yeah, it's in my hand. Like it's like I would have had it when we reformed, and it was just like would have.
There's nothing. The way I know the way that one works. Okay, so it did that, and
Yeesh.
right. Obalon,
Yes.
make another wisdom save. So, as you can already surmise, the floor next to you
It's lava.
touches your head.
Lava.
Good.
And it moves right here.
Okay.
That's it for now. So now it's who's goes next?
Guessing me.
Yeah, it's Kui. Wait, where were you in the? You were
I had
after
to roll
Kui or
the-
before Kui?
We
I'm
got
dead
a
last.
Yeah,
Kui's
Kui's the
last.
last. So yeah, it's you.
Yeah, Ovalon got
Alex got
15.
So for my turn, I will pull the sword out, and you hear as the flame tongue sword erupts, and I will attack the creature that just attacked me. It's 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay, so that's
Nine.
9.
Slashing.
Hold on. Sorry, I want to make sure that's the right
Okay.
damage. So it's 9 slashing,
you
plus
one-handed.
extra. Yeah, that's fine. 9 slashing plus 2d6, so that's another 10, plus another 7. So it's 9 slashing damage, 10 fire damage, and 7 thunder damage.
Whoop whoop.
What was the 1d10 that it added?
The
Oh,
1d10 is-
two-handed.
Yeah, if I use
It's a
two-handed.
two-handed. Got
Yeah.
it. I see it. Oh, that's good. 26 points total.
Does it drop?
No.
Still up? Okay.
When you attack it, let's see, hold on a second. All right, so you take your fire sword. How do you hit it?
As she turned, I'm guessing she turned to walk towards that Flora.
Oh wait, I'm totally forgot that. It. Okay, yeah, I know it. Okay, sorry. Keep going.
Okay, so did that Flora turned to walk towards our Flora, correct?
Yes.
So as she turns her back on me, I sort of like spin and like the flames around the sword erupt around, and I sort of shove it straight through her back,
Okay.
and then pull the sword out.
Just
It like
piercing.
goes like straight through the center. You know the scene in
goes
Scott
through it?
Pilgrim where it's like, oh, you found the power of self-respect, and the sword
Yes.
just kind of chucks through it. It's like all fire. Yeah, it's that.
Yeah.
It goes through it, and you feel like your actual strike did do anything, but that fire, it hit.
Well, it's a magical. This is a magical weapon, so unless it's resistance to,
Magical weapons.
yeah, this does the full. This does all
full
the damage.
damage. Yeah.
All that damage goes through because it is.
You strike
hmm
it, and you feel like the fire did it,
Okay.
and it feels like you didn't get much drag through.
So
Okay, so does that mean that it?
it doesn't matter if it's a magic weapon. So okay. Let me ask this question. This is more of like a player question. If you casted like magic
I'm just saying how
weapon,
it felt. I'm not saying whether.
Okay, but
but it's
but
very I want to say
mechanically-
mechanically it's a little bit unclear
Mhm.
because if, for example, I cast like let's say magical weapon,
Yeah.
and if I touch a non-magical weapon, it turns into a magical weapon.
Yes.
So, as a player,
Yes.
did the magical weapon from the 9 damage hit?
Yes, it did some damage.
So you're saying some. So
Yeah.
that means it resisted the 9. So that means it's resistant to
Yes.
Magical
weapon.
magic
Yeah.
and slashing damage, like or any kind of damage.
It's not
except for
resistant to
fire.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so it's resistant to all
It-
damage except for fire.
It's not resistant to fire. It's weak to fire. So you did the fire did the damage mostly.
No.
Mm.
So we're asking, does that
I know
include
what you're asking. You're saying, all right, where
Does it
exactly
include-
is the damage?
No.
Yeah,
It's
anyway.
because yet again, this is more of a like where the resistances and sort of shit come into play.
Yeah.
So fire, we know fire does it,
Yeah.
and I'm guessing the thunder, because it's a magical type of
Yeah,
damage,
no, it did damage.
did
yeah,
something.
Yeah.
This is where it comes like slashing damage. So is this, when I attacked it, is it resistant to magical slashing damage?
That, yes. It's resistant to magical slashing damage. The magical damage went through, the fire went through, thunder went
No. The weapon attack,
Yeah.
because this sword is magic.
Yes.
All of it is magic. So that 9 damage, that 9 slashing damage
Mhm.
is magic.
Okay. All right.
So
So-
that's just how even like a +1 sword, the
Yeah.
entire thing is magic now.
Okay.
So that's why I was like, does this 9 count?
Yes.
That's what I'm trying to find out. 'Cause if it's,
yeah.
so it's like saying, okay, I punched a ghost, they're resistant to everything. But if your hands are magic weapons,
Yeah,
you
no,
punch a ghost with full,
it counts.
with full weapon, with full power.
I'll
So
see along the way. where I'm
yeah,
trying to
so
see that.
this thing is resistant to all slashing damage,
It's
correct?
just slashing damage. Yes, the magic did the damage, and that what allowed the damage to go through. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so magic, bludgeoning, slashing damage works, but a normal,
Normal
let's say,
attack wouldn't. Yeah.
yeah. So like my spear, for example, it wouldn't. It would.
But
I'm
the
going to assume
Ovalon
it's just,
sword did the full damage
Right.
Yeah, it did full
for
plus
everything,
whatever.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did all of my damage hit. It just doesn't feel.
It doesn't
the,
feel like it. That's what I'm trying to explain. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm,
Sure.
I just want to throw this out there. Like, there's probably something that I could save until after, but
Yeah,
like,
it's fine.
I was gonna say as a DM, you don't have to relay that message until a regular weapon hits. Like, if it's a magic weapon,
Yeah.
you just relay
Yeah.
that it does the damage and just move on until somebody tries without a magical weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That-
Or
yeah,
just say you feel the resistance, but then you cleave through it clean, or
Right.
something at the end to make sure we know that it does do full damage,
Right.
because that
Rather than
definitely
having
made
to
it
call it,
seem
yeah.
like only the fire damage
Yeah.
worked and the rest of it
It just
didn't.
felt like
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So so that would definitely be it with Sign, where it's like it felt like it wasn't going to do anything,
Yeah.
but then the the magic of the blade kicked in and did everything.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Now we're good.
Okay. As long as we're on the same page.
Yeah. And that would be my turn, but yeah, I had to make sure of that because that.
Understood what was going on. Got it.
Yeah. And I will say to the rest of everyone in my mind, in the mine place,
In the mine place.
The mine
burn them
place.
to the ground.
It's a nice flowery greenhouse mine place.
Yeah, it's actually pretty nice
It's
up there.
It's mined.
Anyway, that ends my turn because I used all mine. I'm not going anywhere.
Please go over there.
Get in the way, Ovalon.
So be it.
Ah.
Actually, I would have stepped over here. As she sort of walks towards our floor, I would have moved over to step.
Still in the way.
I don't care. That's not really.
Unless.
You could do it here.
Yeah, you can do
hit
stuff.
two.
See where exactly. I just put it on there for the reference. To have it on the stage.
So. Alright. From where I'm standing, like I want to do like a cone attack. It's 15 feet, so would it just encompass like this?
Matt,
I
did you
have
bring
that.
up- you have the
Yeah,
cones,
I
right?
can put that right in there. That's why we did all this planning beforehand. This game
Hey,
started.
Alright.
thank you, 2 Minute Tabletop, for your
Yo, for real? Thank you, 2 Minute Tabletop. That was like... That helps
Spell-
more than anything right now. Alright, so you
Much
say 15
appreciated.
foot?
Mm-hmm.
I have a 15-foot cone for you. Kaboom! Alright, let me put this
well,
up.
let's
and then I'm gonna
resize
turn
it.
this around,
It looks like a fart.
It's a fire fart.
and then we're gonna expand this to 15 feet. Oh, no, that's not. Twist.
Yeah, I would get hit with that.
Hmm.
We can aim it.
I just like imagine Kui turning around, like holding a lighter up his butt and just farting.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like right now. He has mean farts from all the fucking Jack Daniels he drinks.
We would absolutely do that.
Yeah, I would get hit by that.
Yeah, then
That's
it's
10. That
You
looks like 10
might
feet.
be able to angle it to the north a bit.
If you moved over to where Flora was, where Negaflora is,
Negaflora.
you can get.
Two?
No, you wouldn't be able to get the third one. Sorry.
What if I moved down here and aimed it?
Yes, Nega Blossom is just one.
Yeah, you get
Oh
two.
no.
You
Okay.
get both. Yeah, all three.
Hmm. What if I
Excuse me.
just
Yeah,
move
that's too
here?
far.
You still get two, and yeah, you still get two.
But that says 15
Actually,
feet. That says
I
15
don't
feet.
know.
Though.
It's a 15-foot cone. Where?
If I expand
How
it so
does
you
that-
see the exact cone specifically, it would be like that. It would go like that. And then specifically hit
That would hit
two.
all three of them.
I think so. Is this right? I don't. This
It's kind of
doesn't-
confusing.
Is this actually?
What is the furthest?
See, it
What
says
is that furthest cone?
Five, 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 five. 5, 10, 15. So right here, we catch what's right here. I wouldn't really catch that one. You see?
Okay.
We catch the two.
1, the 2, and then the 3. Okay. It's 1.
You can do that? It wouldn't catch Ovalon.
Hmm.
Yeah,
He'd feel the heat.
I'm okay with that.
he would feel the warmth of his comrades.
This is fine.
Did the other Marnie like dissolve into a puddle?
Right, I forgot to
It
tell you.
dissolved into a puddle, but we don't know if it's dead yet.
Not dissolved.
It's just a puddle.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is dead. Okay.
Alright. So yeah, I'll just so Kui kind of just like raises his hand into like a circle and just kind of burning hands.
You gonna burn your hands?
I am gonna cast yes, burning hands. So DC 14. It's actually a low roll.
I think so too. I was like, is it 3d6? Or is it?
It is 3d6, yeah.
Oof. Oh, fortitude too. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Even with rerolls, right?
What, do you reroll?
I think it does that automatically. That's why there's like a fucking butt ton of numbers there.
Oh.
So it's 10 total, or 5 they save. For 3d6, that is a shit roll.
No, it takes time.
Both of them? Negaqui and Negaflora are stuck in there.
So it takes 10. Based on some, yeah.
So one of them saves.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. That one still takes 5.
Yep.
We're at the top of the round.
Although I remember you mentioning the word, or using the word weak too, so that kind of threw me off. I feel like they should take double.
Yeah. It takes 10 plus 5. As you realize, that's the only thing it's actually like can hit full on, other than the magical attack with fire.
What?
So this was a custom monster. It had resistance to accept only
Still one left.
non-resistance. Non-resistance or immunity to fire. So the fire allow the damage to go through for your attacks. So that the fire, the burning hands goes through fully. So you do your fire blast.
Mm-hmm. Burning hands.
And you see them kind of writhe, and you hear a squealing noise, and they take their damage.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it, since... Actually, after that, are they still standing?
They're still standing.
Okay, cool. Do I know which one took full and which one did not take full?
The one in front of you took full.
Okay. Since they're still standing, where the hell is that? Gonna use Quicken Spell. And cast Firebolt on...
You?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please work. Wait, I didn't roll the attack, did I?
Come on now.
Look, man,
Damage!
Straight damage.
I just clicked on the wrong thing. Ooh, a 10. Jeez, what is up with my rolls tonight? They've either been 10 or sub 10.
I'm not. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It takes 6. No, was it 6 plus the 2? So.
Well,
takes
Well,
seven.
does a 10 hit?
Yeah, I was gonna say, does a
You
10
rolled a
hit?
10
Oh
to
no!
hit.
Oh right, no, it's a 10 to hit. Oh, I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It doesn't take any.
Oh, fucking
I
hell,
thought that was
dude.
DC again. I was like, forgot. Yeah, so no, it kind of just dodges out of the way, all these DBZ style. Just
Roll 20, what are you doing to me, please?
okay, back to the top.
change your dice colors or
Man.
something. I don't know if it matters. That's
Do
what
I even
always
have
drives me.
dice colors?
Yo, believe in yourself. Believe in your dice
Yeah,
colors.
if you turn on the virtual
Oh, the virtual die.
rolls.
Uh,
Yeah.
I forgot. So it was holding actions. So now that you know who is a who and what's going on, it was holding actions. So it moves this one here. It moves this one here. Because it hadn't moved except for 5 feet before.
Is it moving out of turn?
You can hold a move, right? Action.
No.
No?
You can't
No,
hold your.
you can't hold.
can't move.
You can't hold move actions.
Okay,
You
okay,
can't
Yes,
help movement.
Only
Okay.
only actions.
Yes.
I wasn't sure what was capable. What I could
Yeah.
do with that. All right.
No.
Pause. No, I'll do. That's fine. Then it's your go. Complicated monsters.
Then.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's still trying to
I
decide.
understand that feeling.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Because I'm just like, it's practically immune to almost everything but fire. And I'm just like, and I'm also my shit.
Think
It's
it is.
like,
You think it
You are a forge cleric. You technically do fire damage
is.
anyway, don't you?
should be able to.
Yeah.
Isn't that your freaking
Yeah, can't
divine
you do
strike? Your divine strike is fire.
it is, yeah. My
You
divine-
don't have to hit because that's not Ben's character necessarily, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
my
that is there.
yeah.
It's okay. I have 0 things fire, so
Just do the thing, and all
She
will be
cares
well.
too much about Blossom. She's gonna go in front and fucking poke it. She's just gonna be like, don't leave her alone, please.
11 hit.
Aw.
Don't.
No.
I don't think so.
Kinda just dodges.
Goodness.
And then I say, please, please don't hurt her. And giant hammer falls on it.
Use,
Kaboosh!
your spiritual weapon. All right, place it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, I dropped my.
Aw.
You need help putting it in there?
It's
I'm trying to.
roll to hit,
Oh, no,
right?
the hit doesn't hit.
Yeah.
But I just want to see it going in there.
Excuse me.
So you drop your spiritual weapon, and Flora kind of just dodges it. Steps out just a bit out of space. Smirks, and it uses a legendary action. It's already used one. It touches Ven, and Ven, I need you to make a wisdom save.
You still have advantage if
Oh,
you
I
haven't been hit.
do. Shit, I'm gonna die, guys. It was nice knowing y'all.
You just say.
Woohoo!
Not bad. Good job. So it just touches out at you.
Does it smirk?
Mm-hmm.
So it smirks and touches me, and then nothing happens.
Yeah.
What'd it do after that?
Shrugs.
I just
Bad
like.
touch. Bad touch.
No consent. No
Like,
consent.
clearly this person can't even spell consent form with their alphabet.
Mhm.
Wow.
Consent form. I didn't sign anywhere.
All right.
Damn it.
Next. Or are you done? You had something else?
Is there anything else I can even do?
It's up to you.
That was your.
That was all I could
Action,
do.
bonus
Movement.
action. You have some movement if you want to keep
No,
moving.
I moved.
I'm staying for you.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
All right, that's it. Okay, next
Eat.
up
Damn, your hammer's in the way.
Is Marnie.
I'm sorry.
No, it's cool.
So who would be the closest mimic to?
Oh, I
the
could have moved it like
point?
here.
No, it's alright. Nega Blossom's right next to you.
All right, I'm gonna hit Nega Blossom with a alchemist flask.
Do you have alchemic flask?
I have 3 alchemist flasks.
I thought I gave it to. No, I think I gave it to Blossom.
I just have them as
Oh
part
yeah,
of
you
my
had them.
adventuring
Right, never
career.
mind. Okay, I told you
Yeah.
about that. Forgot about that. Go for it.
Okay, so it's basically a ranged improvised weapon, so I don't know what I would roll for improvised weapon.
Roll d20 and add your dex modifier.
So it's a d20 plus 3. Roll. It's a 23.
Hey!
Damn. Marty.
20 hits. You throw a alchemic flask at it, and it goes burst and it catches fire. It's like, and you see it kind of wriggle and squeal around. And you can already guess the way this thing is moving. It's kind of like the thing. It's just like,
Yeah.
and it's like half of moving around. So it takes the damage.
So it will take a 1d4 of fire damage at the start of each of its turns. And then to end it, it has to use an action to make a DC.
Oh, it
10
takes
dexterity.
2d4. Oh, it takes at the start of each turn?
Yep.
Yeah, I just read that too. I thought it did it initially. It does not.
So at the start of its turn, it
Hey.
takes 1d4.
Takes the full 4.
Yeah.
No.
4.
Okay.
And then at the start of each turn it has to roll a 1d4.
Start or end? Hold on.
Start.
Creature can end this action.
Yeah, so it's going to stay on fire until it puts itself out, but it has to
Yeah.
use an action to put itself out.
Right. So it'll take the damage first before it can take that action.
And
Correct.
then I am gonna disengage.
Excuse me.
I don't think I can do anything else. Excuse me. Sorry. So I'm gonna disengage and hop over here.
That's it.
That is it.
Oh, you moved away?
I disengaged.
Disengage.
You disengage. Cool. Making sure you remember to do that. Okay. So you disengaged. Marty went. It is Blossom's go.
I'm gonna shoot burning me now.
There's a lot of things in the way.
I mean, I can move. I mean, I guess
Not
I am
really.
short.
Yeah, there's a
You
lot
can
of
sort of
things
just-
in the way. Yeah, that's better. I was like, I don't want to have to make those checks with you guys.
Okay.
You change 2? Okay. So the
Yeah.
first one wiggles around and hits you, and it kind of just, with that fire, kind of just blasts and it takes that damage, that full damage. And then the second one, it dodges out of the way with that as it sees it coming.
Okay. And I would just step back. Thanks, dear. And that's my
Aw.
turn.
Wholesome as fuck.
Who's next?
Who's next?
Flora.
Might be me. Yep. So I'm gonna pass another flame strike. This time I'm moving it over here. So just gonna catch that one.
Can you catch Queen, the Nega Queen, that one too?
Actually, I think I can. I can put it here. That'll work.
Oh shit.
Alright, let's do it. Okay, so to roll the thing. Go to spells. And there. So it's Dex save DC 16 again, and if it saves, it gets half, both the fire and radiant damage.
And you
I
see
mean, it's hard to overstate. Like, this is a 40-foot tall column of fire and
You
light.
see a flame
It's a
pop up,
thick pillar.
and it just
Yeah.
Thick.
and it takes
4
damage.
C's.
Yeah.
Yes, that's fine.
I imagine the sound that this spell makes is like, ah.
I just imagine like a Monty Python skit, The Holy Grail, where it's just like an angry looking god just go, yeah!
Nee.
They make the exact same noise. You just hear like a guardian
I
angel
don't
go,
know.
come here,
My
come here,
god is roaches, so maybe it's like an old-fashioned cash register sound.
Cashing out on them spell slots, I see.
That stays there.
You
or
hear
that
it
just
like
stays
far
for
in the
one turn?
distance. Cash. Like,
It's just instantaneous.
Cash
I think.
money.
Instantaneous. All right. So
Yeah.
as that goes up, the blossom disappears, and you just see a puddle.
alright.
Another puddle.
Quee still alive?
Everyone's still there.
Good.
Damn. That is hardy.
Took half of that plus all of your. Okay.
Is it?
I mean, not like I did that much
Yep, that's
damage,
it.
unfortunately.
I'm not
No,
gonna
you did- you
bother.
did some
Actually,
good
I'll
damage, though.
move a little bit closer. I'll just move. That's good.
How much did it have left for?
So half would be 7 fire and
Hold on. You know,
Nine
I
radiant.
filled that
Radiant.
out.
so 16 total.
I took that down.
Excuse me.
That's not the concern. This thing could be nasty, but I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna let you guys just wail at it. It could, this fight could go different, but I'm gonna let it go. All right.
It's up to you, man.
Nah, 'cause
Yeah.
it's 11 o'clock.
I mean,
Alright.
we can, yeah.
You know.
So
All right. So you did your fire damage, and let's see. It's at that moment that you hear a message from a distance. You all hear it, but you see like it's more focused on Queen. Light the beacon! And you hear it's Ollie's voice and Fear's voice. Light the beacon!
I mean, we're bonded. They can speak to us directly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
They
they're
don't
like-
even need to waste resources.
So what's the beacon?
Ollie's silly.
Is
But
it
what's-
thing in
Is
the
it
middle?
like
Oh no, that's not the. Let me see if I can find the spot.
I was gonna say, did they even tell me what to light?
no.
Yeah,
They
it's,
said to try and light anywhere. I didn't put it up. Ah, dang it. Okay. So I'm going to, for game's sake, say right under this debris you saw. They said there's a grate there, so you go over there and you're gonna light a grate. Okay.
Okay.
And it's gonna light some gas.
Oh my.
okay.
Okay.
Now it's really a big fart. This is literally what just happened.
Yes.
Is we're lighting a big fart on fire.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
do it.
the volcano is about to speak.
Okay. So it is its go. You know, I'm gonna be nice about it because you can summon stuff. I'm not gonna summon stuff.
I mean,
here we go. That works. Need you all to make another wisdom save.
This can only go so well.
okay.
This bodes well.
Whoa!
Fuck.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
I can't. I fucking can't right
What?
now.
Yo,
How are
Marnie
us
is
two
dead.
just like?
I'm literally like the biggest head empty bitch in this game.
Bruh. Bruh.
I'm pretty sure this Olbug was
Wait,
just
Kui,
like.
don't you have advantage?
No, I took the hit. Remember?
Oh shit! Yeah, you got hit.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, good. Actually, I was gonna ask about that because I got hit, and because it actually negated, that spell on me. I do not get the advantage on the attack roll after, right?
Correct.
Does that count with legendary actions too?
What?
Does what count?
Getting advantage.
Well,
Or is it like it always has to be an attack related thing?
four. Hold on, didn't-
Yeah, I'm just curious
Well,
because
all it said
technically,
was-
If an effective creature is hit by an attack, it has advantage on the next attack roll it makes.
Mhm.
Once an
Yeah,
affected
I think
creature
we-
loses the temporary hit points granted by the spell ends for that creature.
okay, because like I was wondering if she, because like technically the slime flora touched my shield and nothing happened, so I was just like that doesn't really count, right?
Yeah, you were not
Okay.
hit by an
You have-
attack.
Okay,
you
good,
were-
all right, just making sure.
You
So
would
it
have
casts
to
hold
lose hit
person
points.
on you guys, so it can do that at will at 5th level.
So,
So
At 5th level.
What-
okay.
wait,
It's
what's
a
up,
second
Lynch?
level. That's only 4 players.
Yeah.
Wait, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. Yeah,
it's only
5th
four.
level is only 4 people.
And wait, what was the?
So it was Kui and Marnie, and you guys, the rest of you guys saved anyway. So I guess with Blossom and Ren. So Kui and Marnie are paralyzed at the moment.
Oh, hold person.
Old person, yes, that's what it says.
Oh, I was just like whole person. Like,
That one.
what's a whole person?
Wow.
I
More than
just,
half a
I
person.
just like, oh my god, I'm.
I was
Whole-
expecting you
whole-
to say old person.
Oh, you said old person? I don't know
No,
why I
sh-
heard you say whole person.
No.
no, I
She
said
said
whole.
whole.
Yeah.
Whole,
Oh, okay,
as in
okay.
like.
I was
okay.
just like,
Oh, Brian is the one that said old person.
Yes.
All right, Brian. See
What?
how you be out
No,
there.
I said when she brought up something, I thought she was gonna say old person.
I think Ven is affecting me a little bit too much.
That was a
Whole-
personal choice, man.
whole person sounds like it should be like a nice spell, you know, like
Wholesome.
Right? It's just like
Yeah,
either you
whole
clone
person.
yourself or you just have like another person with
you have
you.
that advantage to rest. You're just so happy.
It gives you a reaction for moral support.
Yeah, yeah.
But what if it's just HOLE whole?
That would be
Um,
completely the opposite.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be some kind of weird graviturgy spell that's really effed up.
I would take that fucking spell so fast.
There's a cannonball-sized hole in your target's chest.
And then everything collapses towards that point.
You created a black hole.
That one, see if
Inside
that
some-
charges.
I just imagine Ven having whole person
Okay,
and just reads it completely wrong. Like she literally thought it was whole with a W, but no.
Oh.
So
That's
she
the
just, like-
opposite of what I wanted.
so the ones that failed that hold.
Wait. It just used the. What did you say?
It used hold person, which you can use at will.
But that's its
That's
action.
still an action, though. At will doesn't mean it can ignore action
No, I know
economy.
that's an action. Yeah. I
Okay.
was seeing if something else recharged though.
Okay.
Okay. And it's gonna hold that other one. All right. So it's Ovalon's go.
So. Negaflo. I've since put the lantern of revealing is still going, but it's sitting at my feet right now.
Yes.
Do I see any tethers going anywhere?
You see the tethers going off into gravel in different spots, and they seem to go underground. So you know it's underground right now.
Oh, okay.
That just if you're looking at the screen, that's just where it is underground.
Okay, so the tethers are going underground.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Then the first thing I'm going to do is, I'm going to, hold on. Sorry, checking spells. Alright, I'll say it's a 10-foot cylinder. Sorry, checking something. Happy Cloud, come here.
I just imagine like confetti and like the little poppers and the little blow thing go.
Happy Cloud.
That's what we want the cloud to look like. I don't think that's what comes out.
I mean,
that's what we see versus reality because we've seen it so much.
Yeah.
Wait, technically, if it's a cloud, can Ven talk to it? Can Ven just be like,
Yeah, that's kind of relatable.
Can
Fine, take
can
a
we
step back.
can we just say you do talk to it, but it doesn't actually talk back, and we just think
no,
you're talking to
doesn't.
it?
Yeah, it just doesn't respond.
Okay. I too am going to cast Flame Strike in that spot where my Happy Cloud
What just
is.
happened?
No, something was off. I don't know the position.
I'm Flora all this
Weird.
time.
I don't know why that was like that.
Oh,
Sure.
It was I.
Hi, Flora. We're all Floras now.
We're all floors now.
Flame strikes
No,
This
everywhere.
must be Overwatch
Flame
mode,
in the
dude. That's what I thought of.
I know why.
okay. So yeah, I'm gonna cast Flame Strike.
Embrace your inner flora. Trust me.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I get my finances in order then.
Word.
Yeah.
I'll waste one of my
Mood.
level spots.
You'll be saving in no time.
And
I mean,
Compound interest is powerful. Trust me.
God damn.
uh,
That one hit a little too hard. Anyway.
Yeah, I know.
that's
So,
why.
That's how we know it hurts.
Yeah.
It's real.
So yeah, I cast Flame Strike in that spot to hit both of them. I sort of step back to let that happen.
Okay.
So they both must make a DC 16 Dexterity saving throw.
Saves.
Okay, so they take 14 damage. 7 fire, 7 radiant. 7 fire, 7 radiant. Not really 14, depending on how they're actually built.
Take some damage. So, lightning strike.
No. That's Flame Strike.
Oh, flame strike.
I'm-
Oh, so
I'm
you're doing the
casting-
same thing like her. Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
so what it
I'm
looks
sorry,
like.
Can you put that one out so it confused me for a
Oh,
second?
I needed to see the radius.
So you put it out
what it-
and same as
It
before.
actually it does look like when I sort of just I look at Flora, like real Flora,
Mhm.
and I nod, and I just bring my I bring the my blade up. I bring the sword up, and you just see a cloud form at the end of it,
Mhm.
and just sort of
Awesome.
drifts over into that spot,
Uh-huh.
and a very silent lightning bolt just like slowly arcs its way down,
Mhm.
and then it erupts in flames. And
Love
they like
it.
go and a giant column of fire just erupts through the ground.
That's awesome.
Nice.
And it just managed to dodge out of some of that damage. Okay. All right.
I don't love that spell, but I will use it.
It's nice.
There's a time and a place for such things.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nah.
I like how the component is a pinch of sulfur. It seems appropriate.
Yeah.
We have plenty.
At the moment, I think for my bonus action, I will just. Nope, not do shit.
Oh, you didn't actually cast spiritual weapon.
I
You
did
changed
not.
your mind.
Flame strike. He's
Okay.
using
Oh, I never cast a spiritual weapon. I was just using that as a.
Using as a radius. Got it.
It's easier for me to see my radiuses that way.
Okay. Kui?
Okay.
Oh yeah, you paralyzed. So you can-
Yep. So wisdom save.
That was some cloud computing.
Wow.
God, fuck, damn it, Queen.
Oh, fuck! Damn!
It is not my night.
Oh, I'm sorry,
please.
dude.
Makes me so sad.
Ugh.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Sorry. I just get to relax a bit, I guess.
Oh, yeah. All right. Next up.
Wait, hold on. I have a technical question. Even though this thing can cast a whole person at will, it still has to concentrate on the spell,
Yes.
and it just got hit, so it would need to make a saving throw, DC 14. No.
Wait.
No,
10.
it's half. DC
It's
10.
10. It's 10.
Cool, just checking.
Who is next? Marnie. Make a check.
Oof.
Marnie's frozen in place.
Useless.
You're not useless. You did some stuff. That was interesting. You helped him out.
No, right now I am.
Yeah. All right. Let's see here.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
You may want to do it now. I don't even know, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
I'll do it
not?
now.
It's,
I'll do it now. Why not?
why wait for another one at this
It's the
point?
equivalent
Yeah.
of swapping your die out at the
Yeah.
table when you've rolled like
Yeah.
a couple of ones. You know,
Swap that die.
It's fair game. It's fair.
Ah,
All right.
jeez.
Blossom.
Never had such a bad night.
Wait, no. The Ven goes before me. Are you talking about turn order?
Then.
Ven is at the top, no? And
we
then
already
it,
started the top. Didn't Vin go already? Or did
What?
I
You
I
skipped
think we
Ben.
missed Ben.
You
Oh,
skipped
shit.
Ben.
I went straight to
Yeah, Ben was before Marnie.
Yeah, my bad.
Does that
Vin,
mean
go.
that my wisdom save doesn't count?
It didn't save. That counted.
I mean,
it didn't save.
didn't count because it wasn't my
Then go.
turn.
Children, it will be quick to count your wisdom save. It is only a 7.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna poke her. Just be like, no, don't touch me. Does that
Dodges it.
okay? And then I'll use my other thing to hit it.
Spiritual weapon.
Oh, heaven.
Hammer will smash.
Oh.
It just kind of squats. It comes back up. Like you know, like Mario kind of just shrinks.
It's just showing off right now.
That's fun.
Oh,
Like,
Dapper,
what do you mean?
These things stretch. These things stretch before they fight.
I mean, like, I was gonna say, Ven can't
Look at how
fight.
limber they are. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's all I could do.
Alright, is that it?
Uh,
Okay.
Okay. I know. I got.
Okay, so
I got a
Marnie
thought.
makes a saving throw, and I'm assuming now it's my turn.
Yeah, no, Blossom, then Flora. Flora, you're up next.
Okay.
I mean, I can roll again.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hit or try to hit Nega Flora. So let's see. Okay, that I feel like that was the same roll as first time. Oh, okay.
Whoa. There we go.
So your first strike, it hits. Hits back. The second strike. How do you do that second strike? I'm curious. Do you do it in a spectacular way, considering it's 20, natural 20?
I don't. I think I think maybe like I shoot it out, and like at the front of it, there's like a little black sprite with eyes, really panicking, just flying at it. Like, oh fuck! How did it get here?
Nice.
I'm here for this.
Just like, eep.
Is the black sprite
Right here.
Ah,
Oh God, yes.
One
and
somewhere,
that's
too, I
why
don't know
it
where
hits
it
it even worse when it comes back. Seems like it's taking some damage, but it just seems to like just kind of catch back up. It's clearly taking damage though, just to make it clear for the players.
Okay.
Are they looking rough or?
Are
I
they
would say
still
the biggest
healthy?
thing Is you can't. It's split, so you can't quite see it. It's looking rough, just yet.
Okay, we can't quite tell. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else?
Okay, that's my turn.
Next up.
Oh, it would need to make two
Yeah,
concentration checks, DC 10.
It just failed after all of those hits.
Hey.
Yay!
Just-
Marnie and Queer free.
Yay.
Question is, will he be useful?
Yes, light the fucking beacon.
Yeah, like the beacon.
Damn bacon.
The beacon needs to be lit. Gondor's
So
calling
no
for
longer
aid.
Paralyzed.
Important. All right.
Everybody, Queer's just like, am I useful? Everybody turns around and says, yes! I can't.
Yes,
Yes, we
lady.
fucking
Go
love you.
light
Now
it
go do
up.
the thing.
All right. So I guess I'm going next. I'm going to walk up to myself, and since this is a touch spell, I'm literally gonna touch myself on the nose and go and boop.
Yeah, let me see it.
Yes.
And I'm gonna do inflict wounds as a level 4 spell, so I do have to hit. That's
Oh.
what it is. That should
Okay.
hit.
It's so close. So close to a 20.
Oh my. And then where's the damage thing? Let's see. I would like to do it at a higher level, but I think it's just gonna do it at regular
add
level.
an
So
extra
it's
dice.
yeah, so it's a D10 for each level above
I'll
the
just put it in
original, and
So it's
Oh, go just click on inflict.
there's the information. So it's normally level 1. I'm casting as level 4, so I'm
I'll
gonna roll
cast it
another
for you.
3d10.
Oh boy.
So it's another 15.
Oh,
I put it- oh, the 15?
Okay.
Okay.
oh, 22
So-
plus 15.
It's 15?
Yeah.
I was gonna cast it for you, but alright.
No, it does an extra 3d6 on top of that.
3d10.
3d10
Yeah.
on top of that.
so it's
Sorry, that's what
15
those are?
plus.
So it's a
22
22 plus an extra 15.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So yeah, it's absurd.
Wow.
Them spellcasters.
Knowledge clerics are okay until they're freaking amazing.
They're great.
Yeah.
But they get to be smarty pants from the beginning,
Yeah.
so that's fun.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of knowledge clerics.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a big fan of most clerics. There's
Yeah.
maybe like one or two where I'm like, this isn't so great. But the rest I'm like,
And that's about it. It's like it's just not so great.
yeah.
they're
yeah,
still they're awesome, but they're still like,
Mhm.
not the greatest. But I
yeah,
love
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
it. It's so up. 'Cause 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 it's so up. 'Cause
It's still up.
Okay, cool.
You take it, it rises a little bit in damage, and it looks at you.
Flora's the beefy one.
In this case, maybe.
And it looks over to Ovalon, and it casts. It touches your face.
Mm.
Ew.
Can you stop touching my face, please?
Wait,
I mean,
can
is
it
it
reach the
as
face?
tall as Flora? Yeah,
Can it reach the face?
Probably
Arm
not.
extends to reach your
4
face.
feet.
I need to make a wisdom
Okay,
save.
that's
I
even
feel
more
like- I feel
horrifying.
like I've been a bad example, and now it's doing what I was doing.
Okay.
That's not great.
Is this another save?
So you got a gnome
okay.
with very long arms now.
Nice.
Doing good. Just
She's
me.
a dwarf.
Trying, man.
All right. And Flora, that was it.
Yep, that's it. That's plenty.
Now it is its go. You see, at that moment, each and every one just burst apart.
Ooh.
And if you're looking on the ground carefully, you see these tentacles slither away into the
Hmm.
ground.
Gross.
Mm.
Can we do the thing?
Are we out of combat?
You are. Because it can do something else, I'm not going to do that because it's pretty nasty enough. You are out of combat.
Okay.
The ground starts glowing around you, all the grates. And you hear both Joe and John and Ollie say, "It's going to try and plane shift. Do it now!"
All right, and I'll just
Don't let it
cast.
get away.
I'll just cast create bonfire.
Fireball! Do fireball! Do the
Fine, I'll fucking do
Fireball!
Do it.
Fine, I'll stand over here.
I'll yell at you to
Bonfire.
the fireball.
Do whatever the
Do it
safest fire
down the
thing
damn.
is you
Just
have.
do it down the damn sewer.
Just
As far as
safety
you can
first,
see.
man.
Where the hell is that spell anyway?
And then he said, "For long." They said run after you do the fireball, so you guys should start running.
Great.
Like to where?
Just run out of the
great.
town.
Okay,
Within the
go
mist.
first.
Alright. There I go. I'm gone.
And
Yeah. All right. Later, nerds.
you run at top speed. You guys.
I have
Well,
expeditious
what-
retreat. I
I'm
am gone.
dashing at my 50
Who
feet.
out of curiosity, who
round.
has expeditious retreat?
Not me.
Are we
Oh.
doing this?
Yes, you're doing this.
Wait,
real quick.
okay. If we're doing this, I can dimension door one of us.
You can dimension.
Who's
just
the
one?
slowest? Who's the
Queen and I are
slowest?
both probably slow. I'm 25 feet around.
I'm 30.
I have
I'll-
30
I'll-
feet.
I have
actually.
30.
Okay, so I'm the
I'll-
slowest.
I'll dimension door with Flora. I'll take her straight.
I just
What is it?
dash.
500 feet towards the edge of town where we're headed, and keep going.
And you guys book it, and Flora and Blossom
I-
teleport ahead of you guys. The rest of you are moving at top speed as Kui casts a fireball into the grate that it was right under some debris. And as you're running away from the town, you see flames rising out of each flame grate that you pass by, and the well erupts in a roar of flames. And your ears, you feel in your eardrums, and you jump and fall, and you see some of the houses explode almost like a gas main has blown.
Wow.
Some of
Queen
them
is
catch
laughing
fire.
maniacally at
and
all of this.
Some of the town makes it, but you see tons of just explosions going off as you all just dive outside. of town.
After I dive, I get up and put on some sunglasses and just start walking as this thing explodes behind me. And then I get everybody up and we just fist bump and just slow walk out and don't look back. Except for
You do
Quay,
a-
he's
You
laughing.
do a
at us.
freeze frame jump.
Survived. Now some of the houses are still up, but you can see that flame has caught a lot of different spots in the town. And
Oof, we are, in fact, blowing the place up. Oh well.
See, I told you guys we should have just put fire in the waterworks in the beginning.
and
Well,
as
in
the other people come
retrospect-
back, they tell you, yeah, that wouldn't work because you needed to put some gas in there.
You don't have a Kui. Like we do.
Remember how many times you guys put fireball? So
That's true. Yeah.
Those were actually some high rolls for the
the
fireball
people
damage.
come out. They look confused.
Goodness.
And they're like, "What? Huh? What? Huh?" And John explains to them what has been happening in the town. And they're very thankful, but very confused as to what happened. But they
Well,
trust John, and he has been seemingly a trustful person.
thank goodness for John. Otherwise,
Calm.
I think they might be a little upset at us for setting their town on fire.
Oh no, they're pretty upset, but they realize some people are missing, and they know there
Yeah.
have been people missing, and
Yeah,
they
better
connect
the
some of
property
dots. damage.
damage than the continued missing people.
Yeah.
Property damage. I mean, who really cares about that?
With their anger that they
Mostly the people that own it.
put towards us, I'm like, "But our town." I go, "Fuck your town,"
Fuck
and I start
you.
leaving.
As
This
he's
place
leaving,
didn't
I
need to
just
be
I
alone,
just
man.
call it. I just be like, oh, I'm sorry, and then I just like continue walking. I apologize for them. I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry.
That's only after we get paid for stuff, because
I light one of my sticks off a burning building. Lean in.
That is
And,
sass right there. That's top level sass.
So
Kui
I'm
is still
gonna
enjoying the fire.
I'm gonna
It's like,
apologize to Marnie by casting Cure Wounds at level 4.
You.
I'm
like,
really
wait a minute,
sorry. It
I'm
was
still
so distracting
39.
it was so distracting when you grabbed your own butt. I just
I know.
you know. Here's 18 hit points back. I hope that helps.
Oh.
It's like the equivalent of like a post-coital smoke
mean-
when you just burn the place up, but you meant to, and you're just like, oh, that's so
Oh, yeah.
good.
I mean, Flora is the equivalent of 16 years old, so watching somebody go up themselves was just like a little for her little
And as
brain.
you guys come settling down,
Ven didn't get it at all. She did not understand. She's like, why is
as
she
you
doing
guys are
that?
settling down, you see some snowfall, light snowfall, and the snow gets a
Oh,
little more.
Well, the fire's gonna go out.
that's a good
Falling.
thing.
You're like, oh, this is nice.
I mean, we'll see how heavy the snow is.
Lucky for us, actually.
And then I need you all to make a deck save.
Eh.
Okay.
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 Yay!
yep.
Is this a magical deck save?
This is amazing.
Marnie had a feeling what was coming.
That's pretty good.
She was like,
Yep.
and she ducked.
Oof.
Oh, bless.
And,
Yeah, there's my one.
It's not just me
Oh,
this
fuck.
time.
Is this a magical deck save?
is a dragon breath magical deck save?
That's a good
Technic-
question. I don't know.
I honestly am.
No.
I would think people argue this. I don't think it is raw.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I think it's a natural weapon.
Yeah, it's a natural.
Yeah,
That
I
it
don't think it
has.
is.
It's a breath of a blast.
Okay.
And
Oh, wait, what
you
kind?
see, I'm gonna tell you guys right out. You do see. You see in the distance what looks like a large white wyvern with large fangs below it. You guys, and you guys all kind of blow off and fall to the sides.
I literally turn into the dad
And
from
it
the scene
flies
in
off.
Friday where he's like, "You want some too, old man?" He's like, "No." That is me to the wyvern. Like, no.
And it flies off.
Good.
Okay.
Okay, so it just
So-
it doesn't. How
I
much
didn't feel
damage
like
do
doing
we
that
take
combat.
if we
it was
do?
scary.
In version 5e, a dragon breath is not
Yeah.
considered magical.
Yeah, I didn't think it was.
Okay.
So,
where-
how much
where's
damage do we
Spearlong?
take?
Oh,
Where's
you guys just
Spearlong?
get-
We're supposed
I'm
to
not-
take him
I'm not
down with
rolling
us.
damage. You guys just get knocked
Oh.
off and fall over. You get knocked off.
Oh,
and
okay.
Okay.
I don't
Me
feel like doing the damage
especially
'cause it doesn't
harder. I'm
matter
like,
'cause you're done.
ow. My
So it
That
it
hurt.
freezes the rest of the town, and we're just like on the outskirts.
You guys
like,
are just like chilling and you talking to people and
literally
a snow
chilling now.
tornado just blows
I'm making
you guys
snow
all
angels.
blown away from each other and fall
Oh.
Oh no.
and it
I
just
deck
disperses.
save, but I'm definitely making snow angels.
And Marnie just starts making snow angels. She's like, I'm glad it left. Fuck that shit.
I literally
No.
sit down next to after we collect ourselves, I'll sit down. Like any of the people who are like, "Oh my god, what are we gonna do? Are you gonna help us?" Fuck your
Flora starts
guys.
throwing snowballs at Ven.
You know how like when the fox like jumps into the snow and gets stuck.
Yeah.
That's me. That's me.
Oh, okay.
So you would be hitting my butt with the snow. Yeah.
Perfect.
You don't even seem to care.
Yeah.
That's fun.
I'd say with that too, Flora, you got knocked on top of a building, and you're just like, what the fuck just happened?
Or Blossom,
Wait,
you mean?
Me
Oh, no,
Blossom.
Blossom, not Flora.
Ow! Yeah, I'm really like,
So
ow!
you get knocked
that
into
really
a
hurt.
building, so you're inside a building. You're like, what the hell?
Oh, like fucking Looney Tunes style.
Yeah.
You just have the outline across the wall, guys.
I go collect Blossom and Quee.
It was
Hold on.
the final. Except that was the final house standing, and we still somehow damaged it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
Like I think that would have been the one thing. Like when I noticed it, and like the one house still standing, I'm like, ugh. And then Blossom like kind of walks out, and then the house falls down.
There you go.
Oops.
that was fun.
Actually, I approve of this message as the.
So I mean, if you're gonna come get me, so
Oh yeah, I would
good
have
luck.
you.
No, look at Facebook.
Oh no.
Yeah, basically.
We need to go get Quee before he starts. Cool.
But yeah,
Yeah.
so that was it. There was an optional mission to go fight the White Wyvern, but I was like, just make it mess with you guys.
Nah,
Have
that's
fun.
alright. Nah, I
Yeah,
don't.
it's all good.
I think after the fact, after like, oh, we
that
saved
shit?
your town. Nah, I'm not going to fight nothing else.
Save the town. We saved the town like fucking Superman saved the town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
There's
This
like
is
3
like
people
The
alive,
Boys.
right?
Nah, it's alive.
They're heroes.
See, it's because you allowed you guys to follow along with Ollie's plan. Everyone's alive.
All right, but how many people are alive after that? Like, ice, like
Oh, the ice
dragon.
thing?
After a white
There's
dragon
a number of people
breathes their-
knocked out.
Hmm.
Like, just plain out knocked out.
Oh, that's their problem.
So it's literally an episode of The Boys.
Yeah. They didn't die. They just got knocked out.
That's their problem. That's a tomorrow problem.
Yeah.
That's
That's
not
not
our
our
problem.
for us. That's just not our problem
I was
ever.
gonna say, yeah,
We
that's not
are,
our
we are
problem at all.
leaving. We are traveling, camping out a day away.
I shall still be stuck in the snow.
No, we would have got you out before we left.
No.
It would have taken an hour, but we would have got you out.
Have to dig
Turn you
out.
into a snowman.
It's like fine. I'll use my last spell slot to dimension door you out.
I just imagine like the door open underneath the snow, and then you
Yep,
see
and we
from
just fall
above,
in.
and then you see from above in a different direction, like 100 whatever feet away, and then you just hear, ah! And then it's stuck in the snow again.
Oh my god. So,
It's
how
just-
much
it's just
I had to
further.
read to understand exactly how this thing fights. It was crazily annoying.
Did you
yeah,
make
so
this
that
up
wasn't
though? Didn't you say you
Oblex?
homebrewed this?
So you guys fought an Elder Oblex, and then you fought an ancient Elder Oblex. That's what you just fought.
Oh no wonder it
No.
was so.
So it
yeah.
can manifest creatures at a certain up to a certain CR. That was the thing.
Jeez.
So it
I-
used up most of its CR. So I was like, I could do something nasty. I'm not gonna, cause that's just not fun. And then it just
Yeah.
kind of just went underground, and they got hit by the flame explosion.
Yeah.
I was
Oblex are
gonna just
really
kill it.
weird. Having these like little tethered
But yeah,
facsimiles
the Elder
of
Oblex
people.
has tethers that are indestructible, quote unquote.
Mm.
If you had captured it in some like type of spell, like a water spell or something, it would have disconnected it from the tether and ended the spell on that individual. one.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah, but it's still fine. It's just lost that.
Yeah.
That thing, pseudopod thing.
But yeah, that was
I knew they were all part of it. I was
yeah.
my turn was next.
Mhm.
If it was low on health, I was going to just destruction wave the whole thing.
Kazhoom.
That was my next turn. Was like destruction wave, hit both of them with it,
Mhm.
and yay.
But nah, the way it, I have read a lot, and the way like these things work is if they're anywhere near low health, they definitely find a way to get away. They'll do something.
Mhm.
really
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah, they run away.
They
Yep.
find a
Their
way.
favorite thing is to actually try and divide people
Yeah.
and eat them one at a time.
Yeah,
But if
and
they get found out, then it's problems.
Didn't want to kill
you
your
know.
characters off like that. I wanted to make it seem like your characters are killed off, because that would
Yeah.
be too much, not fun for you guys. Thought I'll make it to the end. And
Yeah.
had I played it raw, like plain out, I probably would have killed off 2 or 3 of you guys before we got to this point. Like actually killed off.
Yeah.
And I didn't want
Yeah.
to do that.
Well, the fact that we left Marnie means she was dead.
Yeah, she could have actually died. She and Blossom could have actually died that night. I didn't do certain actions.
Right.
Because there was the way that was done. There was an ancient obelisk that was attacking one of you guys, and an elder obelisk that was attacking one of you guys.
Oof. More than one obelisk. That's pretty terrifying.
Yeah. So, had you guys decided to have, you don't fear long, you can distract it. Yeah, you would have fought an elder obelisk and a adult obelisk.
Wait, so what did we fight?
You fought an ancient obelisk. It was a custom made one. That's why I was trying to make sure I got it exactly. It was like, it has certain immunities and certain resistances. I was like, so this hurts this way, and this doesn't hit this way.
Poor Ven. She wants to get the fuck out of here, dude.
The idea is basically how they age is they eat people's memories and get smarter.
Oh my god. Ven's the worst person to eat
That's actually what
memories.
made it the hardest for me for this, because most of you guys don't have high intelligence. Only Ophalon, Marnie, and Blossom.
That's half of us. That's pretty good.
I got a -1 in intelligence, baby.
I got a +1, but that didn't help me jack squat.
Wait.
Kui had the
Wait, but it was, you said intelligence or wisdom?
intelligence.
What was
It makes
my
a wisdom,
intelligence?
you have to make wisdom saves to it.
Okay, because I was gonna say Ven's definitely wise as fuck for some reason.
I mean, even wisdom, like +1 standard and +2 for
Mhm.
saves, and I've
Yeah.
been rolling like.
Yeah.
Let me see. How's that?
So
Yeah.
sad.
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
And again, it's
It continues.
Bro.
terrifying. It's painful.
That's why I kind of just was like, I'm gonna just let him not do certain things. I'm not trying to kill you guys.
I kind of looked through all of my rolls tonight. 10 was the highest, and everything else was just
Wow. Dang, man.
Dang, that's rough.
That's nuts.
If I were to do this more strategically and actually trying to kill you off, I probably would have had it manifest stuff first and then it attacked you guys or something like that.
If we got 2 of them, that's easy to kill us off. I don't think you would have to try very hard.
No.
at that point, I would have just cast Fireball.
So that's
like,
why I had you guys come
everywhere.
in and you're like, oh wait, why are there more of us? And then there was a little debate there, and then you had to figure out what you guys were gonna do, just to make it actually engaging, rather than I'm gonna just kill you guys. No, that's not fun. But thank you very much for playing. What did you think of the crazy things that happened and all the twists and turns?
They were crazy.
Crazy.
They
Loved
really
it.
were, yeah.
Yeah, I
that
didn't want to
at
be
the
the
end.
hero at all. I just want to freaking blow the place up.
Yeah.
It
I'm
was
so-
too long in the explosion.
I'm like
No.
so
No,
glad
I
I,
know
gave
he
the
wasn't.
sword.
I liked it.
Oh yeah. Thank
Yeah.
you for the story.
That was
Thank
fun.
you.
I just straight up was,
Yeah.
I straight up looked at it. I was just like, nah, this is not Ven's. Ven's not a fighter. Someone else take this, please.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I had to kind of
So-
draw Van out a little bit to
Yeah.
do some stuff.
Yeah,
I was
I
trying
do-
to
I
debate whether
really-
actually use Ovalon and Flora's patrons to kind of like warn you guys of the nature of some of the things, but I was like, well, I can make this other character that kind of just goes on an adventure with Marnie and kind of gains your trust more than you allow Fearlong to have, and explain things to you guys.
Wait, so
He barely had Quee's trust. Come on now.
yeah,
Yeah, Flora doesn't know squat about an obelix, but she knew a little better with the illithids and
Yeah.
was trying to help. She's just like,
And the
Yeah.
way they had it written and stuff, a lot of people wouldn't know about quote unquote the Oblexes. So I was like,
Yeah,
you kind
yeah.
of knew vaguely that something.
something weird is going on, but what exactly?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's pretty tricky.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So I mean, I've really enjoyed playing these games, but I'm finding that Sundays are hard for me.
Mhm.
I have my own game on Mondays or Tuesdays, and I have a podcast I record on Sunday afternoons. So it just feels
Yeah,
like
your podcast is
nonstop.
awesome.
Yeah.
So let's
Yeah.
make those plugs. Speaking of which, there's a podcast that Stacy does on
Whoop,
Sundays.
whoop.
Yo,
Yep.
plug yourself. Plug yourself.
Sure. Yeah, Party
awesome.
Chat Peoples is the name of the podcast. The one today discusses Plague Inc. has a cure mode, which is
Oh,
far
yeah, I
less
heard about that.
depressing than being the disease that's trying to kill everyone. You can actually be attempt to be the cure.
Nope.
a preference. Yeah, so Zadi reviewed the new Spider-Man, and
Oh yeah.
there's a
Oh,
couple other gems in there. It's very good. The Miles Morales version of Spider-Man, even better than the original.
Looks so
Damn.
good.
I love
Yeah.
their podcast. They are awesome. We get to talk about a
Yeah.
variety of different things with nerd topics and games.
Nice.
I've been on a few of them. I definitely recommend you guys check them out.
Ooh.
Go check
Oh.
it out.
Anyone else want to make a nice plug of something else you're doing? Samantha?
Let's go down the line. Let's go down the
Oh,
line.
let's go down the line. Simon, you got anything you want to plug?
Nope.
Nope.
Nothing for me.
I'll-
Just
I'll
supporting my
insert
friends
that
over
plug
here.
for you. I'll insert that plug for you. So one of our friends, Drew, does DJ streams on Saturdays. Just check it out.
Yo,
It's like
DJ Funk Trubius.
Yes.
Hit 'em up.
You can check on
Always
my,
check 'em
my
out.
Links on my Twitch to check them out.
And Bunny Mischief.
And Bunny Mischief.
Mhm.
She does art streams where she makes figures.
I love Bunny Mischief.
Yes, I know some of you know her. Julia, would you like to plug your VChat girl?
Oh yeah, I started becoming a VTuber. I'm a literal anime girl.
It's true. We are not playing with the real
Yeah, we're not-
person.
we're not
Yeah,
playing.
I'm actually a virtual
anime.
tuber. No big deal.
Nice.
Yeah, it's Lena Seventh Lotus on Twitch.
Check it out.
And Samantha, do you want to plug your awesome channel over there?
Yeah, I am one half of the House of the Slither Sisters. We do gaming. Wednesday nights we question our reality with the Wauta podcast. What are we talking about? WAWTA Wauta. I do solo streams on the weekends. Little anti-capitalism peppered in there, playing the Outer Worlds. It's a lot of fun. This week we are doing Phasmophobia on Monday night, which is gonna be a lot of fun.
Fuck that
Have fun with that.
game.
I fucking love
Just stay in the van.
Phasmophobia.
Just stay in the van.
I got outed as a former ghost hunter the first time I played on live stream with a bunch of friends, and I was like, yeah, I actually did this professionally. It's super lame. But
Oh,
yeah,
man.
find me on Twitch as House of the Slither Sisters, and I'm on Twitter as almost did my old one, Belladonna Cosplay, but it's just cosplay without the vowels.
Right.
ELPSY. Yeah, I mean Y is a vowel, but whatever. So yeah.
Wait.
Sometimes
We
why.
know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Belladonna Cosplay,
Huh?
but it's CSPLY.
Why?
Yes.
Yeah. So no O, no A. Just
Rob, you want to do a little
Belladonna.
plug? You got something?
Oh, yeah. Of course I got something I want to plug. One, this shit. Because Matt's awesome. Always
Yeah.
wanna
Hell
talk shit
yeah.
out.
Woohoo.
Two, all these wonderful people. Because they're fucking awesome. Three, I guess I should plug myself.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, I'm Rob. Also Mad Dr. Rob on the Instagram and Twitters. Follow me on Instagram. I make battle maps and things and post them. At least once a week. I will post a new battle map that I've made and hope you enjoy it. There's always more to come, so follow me, adventurers. And four, got another group of friends. The Salem Melage group, cosplay group. They also do streaming for their cosplay stuff and gaming and whatever random things they decide to put up.
Nice.
I don't know the schedule, but follow all the folks. Do it.
And last but definitely not least, Brian Koo.
Alright, well, nothing much for me to plug for myself. But I'll backtrack a little bit for to Bunny Mischief. I've provided a little bit of art here and there for them. And
A little bit of
felt-
art? Did you really
I've-
say that?
Say a little bit.
Yeah,
Hold on.
A
Hold on.
little bit.
A little bit. Did you say a little bit?
Mm.
No. It's
teensy
quite-
bit.
Quite a bit more than a little bit.
He fucking designed this shit, man.
That's so
Hold on.
cool.
Let me refresh this. Yes.
That's-
I
Oh,
designed
that's
that one.
He designed this shit.
3D
That's-
printed or something? Or
that is my squip.
I think so.
sweet.
It could be Kui
Fun
in like a different style. like, you know?
No.
I was referring specifically to like her onigiri line
Yeah, but
or
yeah, among
onigiri
most
boy.
of her stuff, a lot of things come down to choice. They have a few collaborations they have done that
Hmm.
he's referring to.
So yeah,
We're just jumping him up because he's our boy, and he has very awesome skills that he likes to say. I'm kind of okay.
Yo, skilled. Very skilled.
thanks. But yeah, if you look at our shop and you see some nice, stickers and little pictures that you want to purchase, hit them up.
Hell yeah.
Do it.
Sweet.
Do it.
And thank you for watching.
Do it.
Also, the stream you should check out is Sonic Boombox. They're awesome too.
Yes.
Oh hell yeah! Check
Oh,
them
yeah.
out.
And that is it. Thank you for joining us on this adventure and coming into our home, sort of, kind of like, and clean this place up. But thank you for coming on in, and I'm gonna end the stream right on here.
Alright.
I can just go. Okay. Go
Bye.
to the page. Why won't you go to the page? There we go. Now I can end the stream.